Maybe it is you who's muted. I mean,
I
would it
don't
be
think
the
it
first
is.
time?
It would not. You know what? I'm gonna unmute my own.
Noise.
Okay, that was cacophony. Yeah, I'm not muted. Ha! I win.
Okay, cool. Well, I have fixed everything. Thank God. Rewind
Yay!
the footage. Hi, everybody.
Hello, everybody from Macaron
You're
side.
from my
It's me
side.
again.
You know what I realized, right, Corn, is that last time I had streamed, it was with you. So
Oh, your last stream before? You haven't streamed since before Christmas?
I've been busy dealing with a big project
Fair.
for someone's debut, so
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
yeah, so I'm excited for that. I will promote them probably at the end because I probably won't be streaming until again tomorrow with Gumi. But
Oh yeah.
aside from all of those shenanigans, we have a very special guest with us today.
That was my line. You stole it. Okay. Hello, Aya. How are you?
Okay,
Aya,
do you want us to
their
introduce
dream
you?
guest?
Never mind, she'll introduce herself.
Bruh. She is our dream guest. She absolutely is.
Dream guest on your podcast? Not the very only Aya Deki.
Well, there you go, chat. There you go.
Sounds like an aggressive Deku.
Oh, that reminds me. When we were playing, when we were visiting the Twilight Forest in the SMP, me and Dragoli beforehand, we're just pretending that she was Naruto and I was Sasuke. And I never watched Naruto, so every time she said something, I was like, "Yeah, Naruto, my brother killed my family." Yeah, that was the whole thing. I just said that because that was the only information I knew about Sasuke.
You know what? That seems like it would be a fun adventure.
It was pretty fun.
Having zero context for an anime you've never seen and then just
Literally.
trauma dumping. My parents were killed!
Exactly. That's what I did. That was what I did.
The way you portrayed Sasuke, that's the opposite.
That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I never watched the anime. Don't scream at me.
Bro portrayed him like Vegeta.
Yes, literally. That's the funniest part about it. I don't even think, Corn, have you even seen Dragon Ball?
Yes, Dragon Ball Z specifically is very famous in all of Latin America. So,
okay, well then
yes,
that makes sense why he portrayed Sasuke that way.
Yeah, we actually have Dragon Ball Z and other classic cartoons in like open TV, like for free without cable.
Oh.
I love that for you guys.
It's pretty cool.
At least you guys get stuff.
Yeah.
At least you guys have things. The rest of us don't.
I mean, you guys have stuff too. You have the Outback restaurant chain, which is pretty good.
We don't have that. Yeah. Australia doesn't have it. The US does.
Wait. Oh, we talked about this before. It's not an actual Australian, like, authentic restaurant.
Yeah,
right?
we talked about this ages ago. Like, okay, for context for everybody else, this is a story for you too, Aya, because I think this is probably your first time hearing it. So, literally, me and Corn had a conversation. We're talking months ago when we were first becoming friends. There was this concept going around of people being like, "Yeah, I love Australian culture. I go to Australian Outbreak all the time." And I'm like, what the fuck is that? We've never had that before. And like, but it's an Australian restaurant. No, it's not. It's an American restaurant that is Australian themed. That's bullshit. Oh.
Insane behavior.
Sorry, you could technically call cultural appropriation on that.
That's what I was say. I was like, honestly,
Technically,
we
yeah.
technically should.
Technically, yeah.
We kind of should get some reparations out here, you know. But it is what it is, I guess.
It is what it is.
It's just a steak
It
too.
is what it is.
It's nothing special. It's just a steak. Like a regular steak you could get at any other restaurant. The only difference is that the
Yeah.
restaurants themselves are quote unquote Australian themed. What? Did you spread red sand all
Yes.
over the floor? Is that what you did? What the fuck? That makes no sense. That's not Australian
And the
themed.
bloomy onion. The bloomy onion as well. Oh, hi, Kira. Hello. Nice to see you here. Thank you for the follow. Let me shout you out.
What
yeah,
is
hello, Baba.
even like Australian theme?
Well, I don't know. Honestly, I think the concept that most people have outside of Australia is kangaroos and desert.
Yes, actually. That's the whole thing on the Outback. The team is Australia, like the big Outback. That's where the name comes from. And I believe the bathrooms are named Blokes and Sheilas. And yeah, I'm not even joking. I'm not that. Yeah, that's the bathrooms. I don't remember anything else.
Aya's gonna know
That's
this meme.
basically
Aya's
it.
gonna know this when I say, my Sheila! My Sheila!
What?
Bro, my jaw dropped when I found out it was I think it's like Tyrone Gibson that said that. Okay.
Also, hi, Kay. Thank you for the follow and hi, Pancake.
I have no idea what you guys are talking
It's
about.
a tire cube. Okay, there's like this popular sound that's been like popular like on TikTok, and it's just like a guy crying, and like he's like, "Oh, my Shayla," right? Okay, and have you
Uh-huh.
ever watched the Transformers movies before, like the live action ones?
Yes.
You
yes, I
know,
have.
like that. Okay, you're gonna know instantly what I'm talking about. You know, like that tough black guy in the military who
Yeah.
like helps out the. Yeah, he was the one who made that sound.
The sound bites from him? What?
Yeah.
What is
My
he doing?
Sheila!
My Shayla.
That's crazy. That is actually crazy.
Like, have you heard it before, Corn?
I don't think I have. I have to look it up.
Oh my god. I'll show. Okay, I'll send it.
Okay.
I'll send it in our chat.
It's literally just people sobbing over the sound and just, my Sheila!
My Shayla.
That's crazy.
That's so funny. Oh. I love that though. Having to educate. You know what's funny? I don't even know if Aya would actually admit this. I can admit this probably on behalf of both of us. We're so brain rotted that a lot of the time when other people hear us talking about this shit, they have no idea what we're on about. Corn is a very good example of this.
Yes.
That's fair. I like to think I'm brain rotted too. Let me show this.
I feel like there's like different types of brain rot.
Oh, for real, yeah.
Like there's some brain rot where I'm really like, I haven't even hit that point, and I feel like I'm pretty brain rot.
Waiting for the day you hit a
point
new
of no
low.
return. Yeah. Let me show chat this. You guys can see, yeah.
My Sheila!
My Shayla. I think about that a lot.
Oh,
What? He's sobbing. Shayla rocks?
Oh, this is so funny.
Holy shit.
I love the shock on his face. It's just he can't handle this.
My
He's
God.
distraught.
My Shayla.
My Sheila.
Shayla,
Hi, Paper.
congratulations. That's crazy. It is actually Grace.
That's so
What's
funny.
the fucking contact? Who the fuck is Shayla? What's the context?
This is the context. They said this guy, Tyrese Gibson, who you might recognize from the Fast and Furious franchise, went live on Instagram to address issues surrounding his custody battle and child support with his ex-wife.
Oh yeah, that's
The guy
crazy.
only
That's
has-
crazy.
my god.
That's wild. Oh my god. That's a whole other turnaround. What the heck?
I think the reason why is just because it's the fact that he's played like these tough characters. So like seeing him
Yeah.
in this context is like, what the fuck?
My Shayla.
My
That's so
Shayla.
fucking hilarious. That's that. The context makes it funnier.
So funny. Oh, I think it's funnier too with the Australian context because it's
shit.
like, well, technically Australians will say it for like a typical woman's name,
Uh-huh.
basically. So
Yeah. My
Mhm,
Shayla.
my Shayla.
Jane Doe. That's
Oh, it's
Good.
so
I
good.
think the only thing I get, I think the only thing
high
I always
paper, high
reference,
pink.
or I think the only people that I like, or the only thing I reference of like Australian culture is like the fucking the dingo ate my baby.
Stop! Stop! Oh no! Do you know that one, Claude? Do you know that?
No.
Oh,
I've heard that one. I've heard the sound
real
bite.
sad.
it's messed up. It's so
really-
messed
It's
up.
really
It's-
sad.
It's really sad.
Oh,
The other one I
no.
remember is the guy that punched the kangaroo because it was holding his dog or something. It was like
Oh,
like it had like, his dog on an arm lock or something. The guy just goes and fucking punches
No,
him.
because kangaroos
I
are
love that.
literally like dickheads here. It's actually so bad, which is why
it's
when
like
people
equivalent of fighting a Canadian goose.
Well, yeah, that's why when people are like, "Oh, do you ride kangaroos to work every single day?" No, the kangaroo would beat you up for one, and number two, most of the time, if there is a kangaroo, it decides to run out in front of your car. So it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Have you seen that one TikTok that that someone is driving a car and a kangaroo just jumps in and then he cuts to a lady with a kangaroo on her like passenger seat just driving? You guys see that one?
Oh, living here is wild. It's not for the faint-hearted. I'll tell you that much.
That is fair. Ads
Oh.
already? I have to do something about these ads, man. I think they're too constant now.
Maka,
Oh,
what are
hi,
you up
Paper. He's talking to
to?
you, Maka.
I was watching Loaf right now. We are podcasting with Aya here. She's our special guest for today.
Yeah.
Dream guest on their podcast.
Stop!
I'm sorry.
Every
I'm
single
sorry, it's
time.
like-
She's a redeem now, guys. She's a redeem.
She's a
She just says
redeem.
that every time.
Guys, if you say
Exactly.
hi to Aya, she will drop that.
I will drop it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, I am.
Hi guys, I'm your.
Dream guest on my podcast. Oh, gotta be
Potting,
relaxed.
casting. Exactly. Potting and casting at the
Hi,
same
Mac.
time. I give so good to the winning the pod, son. I am winning the pod. Hell yeah.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
Are we really
think-
winning though?
No.
We were literally
That-
just talking about how
fumble-
time is a man-made concept.
That Marvel Rivals changed seasons. I was dropped to Bronze 3. I tried to play the entire fucking day and I couldn't climb from Bronze 3. I'm at 0. 0. Fuck my life. I hate Brazilians. I mean, I hate the region. The servers. I hate the service. I hate the service. That's what I meant. I say the service.
No, he's got a
It's
hate
okay,
for
Clark, you can always-
everything.
You can always say you hate yourself. I say it all the time. Like, okay, like not myself, but like people get mad at me when I'm just like, like I hate Canadians, or like I'm like, I hate Filipinos, because I'm like that too. I hate myself. I hate myself.
Brazilians are chill. It's just like everybody that plays in Marvel Rivals, I don't know, they just stop thinking and it makes me insanely bad.
If anyone is good
I
at rotoscoping, I need someone to rotoscope corn with the fucking song by Bruno Mars. Fucking Brazil song.
Oh my goodness.
The Brazil song. Ah, I love this. He really likes Brazil. He spent like 2 months here doing absolutely nothing besides traveling around. It
Look, there
was
must
really
be something
fun.
good about it. If you stick around for that long, there must be something good. So
Brazil's really chill, especially if you have money. Because I would say as a Brazilian, right?
Mm.
People are amazing. We have like beautiful landscapes. The only problem is because stuff is expensive in our coin. But like if you get paid in dollars or any bigger currencies, this is the paradise for you, bro. You can do you can buy everything and have fun. He went there
Damn.
to meet Corn. Yeah, he's my personal friend.
you
My
know
best friend Bruno
what?
Mars.
I think we should consider going to Brazil, Io.
You
Dude, I
should.
said I'd be down. Like, okay, like dead ass. Like, I told this to my boyfriend because I'm like, surprisingly, because like one of our friends tried to like deter us from visiting Brazil, but only because the places he goes to, where his family lives, is like where
Mhm.
all the dangerous stuff is. So he was like, no, like you wouldn't want to go there, kind of thing. And I'm just like, how is it any different from like me going back home, kind of thing? Like,
Yeah. I
I
Literally.
feel
mean,
like it just depends on where you go.
Brazil in general, it's only São Paulo and Rio de Janeiro, the cities
Hmm.
which are very, very like we do have a lot of crime, but it's mostly in the big cities. Like I live in the countryside of São Paulo, the state. Bro,
Hmm.
this is chill. Well, of course we have crime, but like just like every other place has crime, it's not
Oh
as
yeah, for
adamant
sure.
as the big cities. It's
Hmm.
pretty nice. I really recommend like going to Brazil, going to the northeast, which is the beaches. If you want to go through our culture, you have to go to the north, close to the Amazon, and we have a lot of tourism as well. We have a lot of places to visit here. Thank you for the hydrate, Meg. I will.
Go to
Tourism.
Brazil, not city. Only
Brazil, not city Brazil.
not city Brazil,
Brazil.
country Brazil, mountain
It's,
Brazil.
it- it's just, it's just it's just Rio, São Paulo, and the capitals of the state.
Don't
Usually, that's
go
where the problem
to
lies.
the capital.
Yeah, I get come to Brazil ad every now and then. It's a very nice place. I remember in Slipknot, Not Fest here in Latin America. Uh, Baby Metal came, and I was so mad because I didn't heard of it. I could have gone, but I only heard that happened after it was over. I was so fucking pissed because I love Baby Metal. But they came, and they were really surprised because the crowd knew every single one of the lyrics of their songs that they were singing along, and they said they never had that happen anywhere else besides Japan. They were really happy. Like if an artist comes to Brazil, people that pay to watch your stuff is because they love you. So it's usually like very, very big fans. That's why the artists they have a lot of good times here because and we really if we like an artist, we really like them. Like Terry Crews is basically honorary president of Brazil because of white chicks and everybody hates Chris. Yeah, yeah. I'm
Oh,
not even joking.
Dang.
that's
I love
I
crazy.
that
challenge
though.
you.
I love that.
Yeah, I challenge you to find a Brazilian that doesn't love White Chicks, the movie, not the person, not the people. The movie, it's really, really good. Yeah, I recommend it.
that just processed in my head.
Yeah, that process slightly in my head. I was like, hold on, what is he saying?
I was like, I know. He was like, I encourage you to find because like I was like, okay, yeah, the movie. You're like white chicks, not the person. The movie. I'm like, oh.
Huh?
But you
Turned
gotta
into
get
to that cat. Turned into the cat. Like, huh? Huh?
Oh.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, I realized that name. That
Oh, that's so
That's so
funny.
silly. No, because that's why they come to Brazil memes. They're not wrong.
yes, they're not wrong. Yes, yeah, exactly. No, you're right. AKA
Brazil's
rural. Yes, it would be the rural area.
like
Yeah.
on
Oh,
an
sorry. Go ahead.
entirely different level when it comes to internet shenanigans. It's kind of crazy. Because it's like you think the rest of the world is on
Mm-hmm.
top of it. No, Brazil is always going to one up you somehow.
Mhm.
Oh man, that reminds me of the meme.
Mummy.
Of people saying, "Oh man, okay, let me think about it. I need to remember how it starts." Oh yeah, people were saying, people are posting about our athletes in the Olympics, in the recent Olympics, because we were winning a lot of stuff.
Mhm.
And a guy, an American, of course, commented, "Oh yeah, but look at their crime rates and murder rates and something." And then a Brazilian responded, "And we'll still be number one, motherfucker."
And we'll still be on top. What are you gonna
Passionate
do
about it.
Brasil campeão do mundo, yeah. Bro. I
Oh my
love
God.
I love Brazilians.
Brazil out here winning everything. America. They're beating our asses,
Exactly.
Brazil, and I'll do it
Literally.
again.
Yeah. Okay, we
Oh,
talked. Apparently, this is the geography podcast chat. We talk about Australia. We talk about Brazil. What about Canada?
okay,
Aya? What
give
do you
us
have
some
to tell
Canada
about?
things.
Exactly.
Canada. People really only think about like 3 places when I think of Canada. So it's either Vancouver, Toronto, or Montreal. So like that's where like Quebec and shit is.
Yeah.
That's where the Frenchies
Mhm.
are. And I live nowhere near those. So like some people are like, oh like we're like they're like I will be like, oh yeah, I'm
Based.
Canadian kind of thing. And they're like, oh like you from like Toronto or like Vancouver? And I would be like, no, because I don't live nowhere near those places. I literally live in like the equivalent of like butt fuck nowhere. Just like or it's like or as my brother would say, like it's like Hick Central over here. Cause like I literally have to deal with all the farmers and shit.
I
And,
think
like,
it also
that's
as
always a
well,
fun
people
time.
forget how big Canada is as well.
Canada's
We're the second
gigantic.
we're the second largest country, guys. Don't underestimate us.
Yeah.
We're also the
Yeah.
reason for the Geneva Convention even like existing. So like if you think Canadians are nice, watch your back.
Exactly. They had
Watch
to stop
it.
the war crimes, guys. They had to make a rule just for
No.
Canada.
Literally.
The only
Yeah, I'm
thing
gonna be honest.
No.
I
Go ahead.
know
You first,
about Canada as of late is just your prime minister resigning. I was like, oh fuck, okay.
Bro.
Oh, have you seen the graduation post that somebody
I
made?
saw that.
People use graduation wording for Justin Trudeau graduating from the office of
My
Prime
brother in
Minister of
Christ.
Canada. So, yeah,
My
it's so
brother
fucking
in
funny.
Christ.
So funny. Oh my god.
No, but like low key, this like him resigning like so soon is like kind of like screwing our country over because it's kind of um like I'm gonna be real honest, like our politicians are really bad. They just don't get talked enough because it's
Mhm.
overshadowed. It's often overshadowed by like U.S. politics and shit, like
Yeah.
the whole Trump and all that kind of stuff. But like
Yeah.
we literally have a prime minister, or, like a politician who like has the same ideals and shit. And everyone wants to vote for him here too, and I'm just like, oh my god, we're screwed. So if I disappear off the planet, if I disappear off the internet, y'all know what happened.
It'll be fine. They have
That'll be
to
fun.
they have to brave the ice to find you. They can't find you in the ice.
Exactly, they can't find me deep in this ice.
They have to brave you.
In my little igloo.
Exactly.
They have to brave the ice as well as the moose and the bear. Okay, so
Exactly. No, okay, but no, but like the moose stories are like actually like no joke, because like I think like literally in my city, keep this in mind, like my city is like relatively close to the border of the states.
Yeah.
Literally, like there was just a stray moose just chilling in the south end of our city, just walking on the streets, and we're like, what the fuck? Keep in mind, like moose are like fucking huge. Like, let me see if I
Mhm.
can find.
yeah, it's a giant
like a better
horse.
picture.
It's a horse with antlers.
Literally, like huge. Like they can be up to like 7 feet tall. Bruh,
7
that's a
feet
joke.
tall?
Yeah, it can be taller
Yes.
than Yukon. That's how crazy it is.
Okay. Okay. That's really tall. I mean, I'm not to toot my own horn. But
I'm
damn.
really tall. but
Okay.
like a moose.
I'm really tall. I'm so tall,
No
guys.
way. Like, I'm gonna like I like not even okay, like this is a small image because like I don't know what the fuck this person posted, but like that's like an example of like sometimes what you'd literally be seeing like wandering around the fucking city. That's fucking scary, bro. And I saw like approaching me, and they can run so fast too.
That's
So like
almost
if I saw
bigger
that
than the
approaching me,
Size of a-
tree. Oh my
yeah,
god.
Bigger than a tree. Damn, can you guys see that? Oh, I didn't turn on the monitor. One sec.
they're fucking huge.
There we go.
Thank
trying
you,
to
Mara.
show that.
I did have a very good trip.
Bigger than the tree. I have a question though, Aya, because you are
Yes.
Canadian.
Yes, ask away.
In a percentage wise, how much of your fauna you can take on a fist fight? Because I can kill a lot of Brazilian animals. I'll tell you right now.
Oh my
Tapirs, I
goodness.
can fuck them up. There's no way a tapir can survive me.
All I know is we probably cannot fight polar bears, moose, Canadian
You guys have
geese.
polar bears?
We have polar bears. Well, not like in my area, but like if you go further up north, we got polar bears.
It's because they're near Alaska,
But
so
not
it's a
in the
little bit colder
pole.
up there.
But that contradicts the. Okay, I'm sad now. I'm actually it's not in the
Why is
poll.
that?
It's not in the poll.
Do polar
It's the
bears
wrong
have
name.
to
It
be
should
in the
be.
poll?
Well, that's in the name, right? Am I crazy?
Hold on. We need to look at this.
Polar bears. Ha ha ha.
It should be called the very far north bears or something. Not
Polar
polar. There's
bears,
not poles.
Canada.
Yeah, like you can find them in Canada, bro.
Con, you're gonna be blown
That's
away.
crazy.
You're gonna be so blown away.
Why?
Canada is home to about 2/3 of the world's polar bears.
There's more
Yeah.
polar bears in Canada than the poles.
Well, have you seen fucking
Science is
Canada,
a fucking lie. I'm turned to a pastor or something. Fuck science, bro. What the fuck is that naming convention? Oh my god, bro.
Oh, think about it. Guinea pigs are not from Papua New Guinea, okay?
That's true. She's right. She is
Fair.
right.
You have you have a point. You got me there.
The other concept as well. I didn't know this until like years ago that camels are actually, well, I guess the word is produced here, produced or whatever. They come from Australia and then we sell them to the Middle East or wherever a bunch of sand is in the Sahara Desert. So, kind of
That's
crazy.
crazy. Yeah, it should be called Canada bear. You're right, yes. Damn.
Well, like we have a variety of bears here too, so it can't just be exclusive to Canada because it's like we got like black bears, we got like brown. We have so many types of bears. Over
Don't you
here
guys have like
because,
the Kodiak brown bear? Like the
Yeah.
second biggest and most
Yeah.
dangerous bear to deal with?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Actually, I want to go down the list of like dangerous creatures in Canada.
Okay, you know
I'm
what?
gonna
Let's
be
do
the
this
top
over
guys.
all of our countries because we also have a lot of dangerous stuff, and I know Brazil also has some dangerous stuff as well.
Mhm.
It's mostly in the Amazon. I can I'm pretty sure if I need to fight, I can take like 70% of Brazilian territory in a fist fight. But when we get close to the Amazon, then it's fucking over for me. I cannot fight a jaguar.
Well, yeah, it's
I
like
cannot
a
fight a jaguar.
forest abyss in there. There's no way you're winning that fight.
Yeah. What else? I went. Oh, that by the way, I went to that's why I'm talking about animals because I went to a zoo in like last week
hmm
and I saw some elephants. That was fucking crazy. I posted on my Discord actually. That was pretty cool.
What kind of elephants?
Dude, elephants are crazy.
Elephants are crazy. And this one, he was dancing to the crowd. I was like, damn, they know.
This is a circus, bro.
He was circle, yeah. I was like, bro, he's dancing. He's just dancing. I was like, hell yeah. And then he started pissing all around. It was kind of gross.
Ew.
He's charming at the dance so he can get away with pissing. That's why.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess it kind of worked for a bit, so.
It worked. It really worked. Did I take a picture of him taking it? 1 second. Let me.
No, because like, okay, real talk though, I love talking about animals because I like talking about like the varieties of them. Like you're telling me, just like different kinds of elephants kind of thing. Like, you're telling me there's different kinds of lions.
Yeah.
Like that. Like, I fucking sound like a toddler, but like,
You're
that shit kind of
related.
fascinates. You're related.
You're related. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. There was a petting zoo as well. I pet a goat, a pig, a pony.
You were a pony
It's-
girl.
My little pony, my little pony.
My Little Pony. You could feed the giraffes, but you have to pay extra for that. I was like, I'm not gonna pay extra to feed a big horse.
A big
But it
one.
was fun.
A fucking horse with a long ass neck. Hell no.
Long as neck.
That thing would literally eat my fucking head.
Literally, yeah.
I realized when
really-
I went to the
actually-
zoo in Sydney how much giraffes actually shit in like one big dookie pile.
Oh my god, dude. It's a
Make a pile,
lot.
yeah. They're not like other animals, just like do it anywhere. They have like a one spot and just do it.
That's their toilet. That's their bathroom.
Yeah.
Ah.
Let me
You know
send you guys
what?
a video.
You know what animal family always fascinates me? The
What?
fucking felines.
Oh
Felines
my
fascinate the
gosh.
shit out of me, bro.
There's so many of
Because-
them.
It's a
I
big one.
know. Like, I had to do research for my biology class about like specific like kingdoms over like families of like
Mhm.
animals, and like I chose like the felines because I'm just like there's a whole fucking variety of them.
Oh
Like,
no, that's fair.
I have 3 cats, so like I always take the smaller boy. I like hold it because he's a
Mhm.
little bitch. Like this dude will like
He's a little
this
bitch.
dude will like he's all bark no bite type of thing. So like he'll try to start beef with literally everyone. And then like
Mhm.
he can't even like talk his shit type of thing. So I always call him out on it. I'm like, I would literally be like, I can't believe you're like related to a tiger. You little bitch. And I'm like, oh, you're this meow. I'm like, exactly. You little bitch.
It is. It's a big family. Oh, hi, Goo. Welcome. I'm doing
Hi,
good. How about you? How
Goomy.
was the interview?
Ow, I just
Hi,
smacked my hand.
Based.
Did you just say
Speaking of
based
animal
to smacking
families.
my hand?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear what you said. I just said based like in the autopilot. I'm sorry.
Base.
I smacked my hand.
Base. What? Oh. Nah, 'cause that's crazy.
See you later, Goo. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. But I was gonna say the animal families are crazy. Like people think about aliens like, oh, there's aliens outside, but we have aliens on fucking Earth, bro. I've seen an anteater. They are weird. Anteaters are not from this planet. I'm telling you right now. They're not. Have you guys ever seen an anteater from close?
I love that we're coming
Oh
back
my
to this
God.
conversation again for like a second, third time.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
him and I have talked about this so
I
much.
mentioned this. Yes, I mentioned this before.
Anteaters are goofy. No, because I think
They're
about that
really
too. Like, have you seen octopus, bro? They're so scary. They're actually kind of scary.
Octopus are crazy, and octopus nobody knows exactly where they come from because, like, if you look at the genealogic pathways of octopi,
Mhm.
they just existed at one point. Nobody knows exactly who they are derivative from. So you
Yeah.
know they were placed here. They were placed here by aliens, bro. I'm telling you.
Literally just a case of, oh,
Like-
I guess you're here.
Yeah,
Whatever.
literally.
Nah,
And
because
they're insane.
I fucking did research on this shit because my brain just works like that. Like I just see one picture and I'm like, whoa. That's like, have y'all seen like the big fin squid?
No?
Oh, yes.
Oh my
Ah.
fucking the pictures of them are fucking terrifying. And you're just kind of like, you live on the same planet as me, bro. Like
It's
here,
insane.
I'll send the picture.
Ah!
I'm not sure if it's an illustrated picture, but this is literally like what it looks like. So that lives on the same planet as us, bro.
It's actually crazy.
That's, no, I can't. I
You
can't.
telling
And that's
me-
like very deep sea as well.
Yeah, like Oh, no,
Well,
I like shiver when I think about. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah,
because Con and I were
that's why I'm
discussing
never
it
playing Subnautica.
ages
Mm-hmm.
ago when we were talking about aliens being in the ocean, and I was like, you know what's so funny is that we're constantly trying to search space and figuring out if there's more life out there. No, homie, you should be more concerned about the life that's in the depths of our ocean
Yep,
abyss. That's terrifying.
Literally.
yep. Like, what's a jellyfish? Can you tell me what's a jellyfish, Macaron?
A blob with legs.
Nobody knows because they are made of nothing. They have nothing on their composition. They just exist. They're not
They're
supposed to be
they don't have
alive.
brains. They are just
They're,
gelatinous
yes,
beings.
they're literally gelatinous cubes. They have nothing in them, and they are an alive creature, I guess. I don't know, bro. I think their soul is actually, but that's
Maybe
just a
I should have been a
conspiracy.
jellyfish VTuber. Because that fits me.
Then you get to
That
ask the
is
question all the time. What do you
Mindless.
guys think I am?
every. What do you
A
guys think I
jellyfish?
am? That's
What do you think I'm
crazy.
made of? Blob? I
The
guess.
blob, water. Because a jellyfish in Portuguese, it's called água viva, which means living water. That's what we call the
Oh, that's a
jellyfish
good
in
name.
Portuguese. Which makes sense because it's literally there's nothing else. It's just water. There's nothing else in there.
Oh my
No, but like
goodness.
but he's not wrong though, because like they're literally just a fucking gelatinous blob with legs. Like
Mm-hmm.
they don't have brains. They just freely swim. They don't give a fuck if they're getting killed. They're just
Yeah.
literally like swimming away.
Well, also when you think about
Also,
the idea of how we make jelly at home, for example, that's a weird concept. Now think about an animal
Yeah.
going through that exact same process in the middle of the ocean. What do you
in the
mean
middle of
that's
the ocean.
normal? Huh?
And
Like
I'm mistaken. They have something else. They have poison that can kill you instantly. If we
That
think about the
too.
Man-O-War
Yeah.
jellyfish,
yeah.
Where did that come
Just
from?
basically
Who
destroy
gave
it.
you that? Oh my gosh.
Like they're fucking 95% water. They lack brains, bloods, hearts, but they have poison that can fucking kill a human being. Like
Yeah,
fuck.
animals are
Oh.
weird, bro.
That's why I will always stand by the fact that there's aliens in space, but I feel like we should research what's really on our
That's what
planet,
I've
bro.
been saying. This is the point that Cohen and I always get to. Every single
Mm-hmm.
time is the case
Mm-hmm.
of, no, give up your space travels because I don't think you're going to find anything out there. But you know what is scary? What's down there? We've only discovered 5% of it. Are you kidding me? There's so much more down there. Oh.
Yeah. Talking about space, I've heard about a theory. Well, not a theory. I guess it's technically a theory because we can't prove it.
Mm.
About
Mhm.
why if there is, because by probability, due to the vast of the universe, there should be very probably other living beings are out there, right?
Yes.
But I heard
Mhm.
about the dark forest theory. Have you guys heard of the dark forest theory?
No.
No.
Okay, picture a dark forest. If you're entering a dark forest, you don't know what's in there.
Mhm.
Therefore, even though you're in there doing your business, you don't want to let other people know that you're in there. So
Mhm.
this theory basically says that it's the same thing with space. We send signals to space all the time, and maybe those signals have been heard, but nobody's gonna contact us back because they don't know who the fuck we are. They don't know, what we can do. You don't know if there's the same way you don't know if there's a predator in the dark forest.
Mm.
You don't want to figure out. You're not gonna let yourself be known, right? So
Mm.
that's the dark forest
Mhm.
theory, that they don't know what we are, so they're not engaged. They're not talking back,
That's actually kind of funny
which
when
is
you think about
interesting.
it.
Yeah,
No, but like just like that actually, cause that actually like reminds me of like the North Sentinel people. Like they don't know who the fuck we are. That's why they attack.
exactly,
Like when we're
exactly.
nearby, cause
It's
they don't
like
know who the fuck we
when
are.
you get a call from someone randomly. You're not gonna pick that shit up because who the heck is that?
Yeah,
Literally.
exactly. What if it's somebody messed with my cell phone and it's a triggering bomb device? When
Oh
I pick up,
hell
my cell phone explodes.
no! I would hate that.
Can you imagine?
That's such a
Like,
scary concept to think about. Once again,
It is.
Coming back to the fact of, no, if it's someone you don't know, don't pick that up. Why would you do that?
Don't pick up your don't pick
Exactly.
up. If they
Stranger
have
danger.
if they have your number, they would text you.
That's true. That is true.
It can just text you, yeah. Exactly.
Bro, don't call me, just text me.
I know, I'm a texter, not a caller.
I'm like,
I take a
the
delay every
study
now.
is
yeah,
I
I like
think there was
calls
a
depending on
study that
people.
that is fair. I've seen there is a study that the tendencies of people is doing less and less calls as the new generations come
Mm.
Mhm.
because of the urgency of a call. Because if you're talking to someone through a call, you have to respond, and they know that you heard. But while in text, you can wait, you can think of your response. So yeah, people in general for texting than calling.
That makes sense.
Mhm. No, because
Exactly.
the talk about this is like literally going on a tangent, but like talking about
It's
like the
fine.
generation, low key, I was fascinated by like shit because I was watching videos about how like our generation is so disconnected compared to like previous generations,
Mm.
and like
Mm-hmm.
low key it makes sense. Like
Mm-hmm.
basically like the videos I watched was like growing up, like our parents' generations and like their generations before, they've always like emphasized like the idea of like community and stuff. That's why they're always throwing like parties and stuff and
Mm.
gatherings. And like as our generation came by and like as like the COVID happened, like
Mm-hmm.
we isolated ourselves because that's what the pandemic does. But then like as we like slowly like recovered from it or like slowly like try to get things back together, we actually became more um introverted because of that. So then
Isolated,
like
yeah.
we don't want to we don't really want to approach people or like we don't really want to like we want to keep to ourselves a lot of the time because we're kind of like, oh, like I'm so used to being alone anyways kind of thing because it's COVID and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so like
Yep.
that's why like our generation is so disconnected from like a lot of shit. That's why you don't see any like community events happen or all that shit. Or like it's really hard to like gather people in public spaces because we're just so used to being on our own kind of thing. And like why would we want to be in person when we can talk to each other through the phone kind of thing.
Mm.
Damn phone.
Exactly. Exactly. Also, real quick, do you guys know what the next generation will be called? The ones that were born this year
Isn't it
and
called
beyond.
like Generation Beta?
Generation
Yeah.
Data, baby. Let's go.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're being born right now, bro. That's fucking wild.
I cannot wait to see a child and so like, hey, are you a beta?
You're
Are
an
you?
alpha or a
You
beta.
can't lie. Lying is bad.
Lying is
Can't
bad.
lie.
Lying is wrong.
Lie is wrong. Exactly. Oh my god. Poor guys. Well, I'm pretty sure by the time they are older, that meme will not exist anymore. The Omega verse will probably not exist anymore.
We're good. Dude, the Omegaverse has existed for a while,
It
bro.
has. It's been
kinda
around for
crazy.
ages. You know what's crazy is that it's been around since
Mhm.
like 2010. Like we're talking Tumblr days. And because it's
Ye-
become
oh
so
my-
mainstream now it's being yapped about a lot.
Yeah, it's because
Yup.
it became mainstream. That's what I meant. Probably it won't be that mainstream anymore.
Oh.
I'm gonna look this up. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I know because I'm fascinated by this. Like I see this is my fucking fixation, bro. Like I mean, no, like it's not the Omegaverse shit. It's just the fact that like trends are so reoccurring, bro. Like
That's
Trans,
so
true.
true.
They are.
like yeah, like the Omegaverse like
Lofi!
exploded in like
Hi!
2017.
Oh, hi Lofi. Thank you for
Hi.
the raid. Hi Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. I'm Cornelius. This is Macaron and this is Aya. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm a
Hi.
dream guest on their podcast.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
My bad. My
Hi,
bad.
bro. You're fine. Thank you for the follow, paper style. Hello, hello.
That's
Go ahead, Aya.
funny.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're good. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just talking about the Omegaverse.
We're talking about the Omegaverse, yeah.
Oh my
We went from
goodness.
geography to animals and now Omegaverse.
I mean, I feel like this
You
was a
know-
valid tangent to make, considering
was.
you go from animals into a megaverse. It happens.
It fits, but like it fits because like the like animals, they have like the alpha, the betas, and the omegas.
Yeah.
bro, like, it fits.
Wolves, the same
This is
thing. The same thing. Animals, they go into heat.
This
Same thing.
no, this is giving that like Wikipedia game where it's like connect this to this.
Stop!
Oh yeah, it's such a good game. Not wrong logic, but curse. That is fair. That is fair. I've been good, Luffy. How about you, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. I remember to this day when Abby did her Omegaverse like tier list, and I got put into beta. I was like, bro.
Lord, you were literally like you were like white knuckling your seat. You're like I'm beta.
Okay, but okay, low key though. What? Okay, I need to hear this from you, Corn. What about you? Do you think makes you an alpha?
Okay, Macro, you can't do that, shit. You can't do that.
Come on,
I
defend yourself.
am
Give us a reason why you deserve to be
assertive.
up there.
I'm assertive when I'm right. That assertiveness is okay. Okay.
I think you just answered your own question.
Oh my gosh.
Just be glad Abby didn't put you in fucking like Omega, bro.
The
Omega,
bottom
I remember
tier of Omega
The bottom
too.
of the bottom.
Lumi was put in prime Omega. I was laughing so hard. Like, oh no.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
of course. Let me send you Aya's channel because Macaron broke Aya's name on her title. By the way.
Hey,
It's a
No,
big
that
long
damn way.
long title. Apologies.
It's okay. I'll send it. I'll send it on Mac's chat.
And I shall pin it. Also, another thing I will do as well. Shout out to Aya.
Oh my god, thank you for the
Oh.
blushing.
That's actually way easier. Why didn't you know that? Shut up.
Go the long way around.
Yeah.
Dude, Maka's title is so long, she didn't even spell the full word snack. You're
Really?
sack time.
She did sack again.
Hold
You did
on.
sack again. Oh my god.
Again, okay, look, first time it was you, second time it's me, so
Okay.
it happens, it happens.
Sack time podcast. We really need to do now a sack time podcast at some point. It's just the opposite.
What would we even do?
I don't know. Figure out something.
Hey, yo, but you know what's a really good thing is that I have
Mhm.
127 letters for my title, so I did a pretty good job.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Neo
Oh,
got
it
my
is a
back.
long title. You do have a fancy.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god, NCT reference.
Nice.
NCT, oh my gosh!
What is that?
I am yet
Oh, Paper was already following Aya.
to introduce
Oh.
NCT to Korn. I've only spoken to him about EXO.
I'm not
Mhm,
an NCT
mhm.
girly, it's the problem though.
I
I
only
only
know
casually listen to
EXO.
their music.
I don't know. I think
Oh,
I
wait.
became an N citizen last year, honestly.
Speaking of EXO, okay, let me pitch my idea in. So like Cord, you know how to kind of DM, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to make a D&D one shot, but it's EXO lore because
Yes!
dude.
Yes! That would be so good!
Okay, I'm gonna give you the whole lore because
This is the new tangent. This is the new
I've heard it's
tangent.
big.
it
It's a big
is.
lore.
Hi, Senna! Twitch is being a butt, so pretend I'm throwing stuff at you. Oh no, is it broken again? Ah, okay. Well,
Okay,
that's bad.
I gotta find I gotta find like something that's explaining their lore because oh my
Mhm.
god.
I
Micah say it's
actually
pretty big, yeah. She mentioned it
I was
before.
about to say it. I was like, I actually have something that
Um, here we go.
look.
Like
I
it.
worked a lot on it. You know that. It's like how many
You
slides was
should, you
it?
should, yeah.
97
82?
slides.
Oh, Christ, it's bigger now.
97 slides is crazy.
Like, 7. No, I respect you because it's really well done, chat. It's a really well done presentation. Way better than I did for my defense, for my master's degree defense. So yeah, it was pretty good.
And we're gonna be lurking. Oh, good, Senna. Have a good day at work. Hi, Isa. Welcome to the podcast.
Welcome to the podcast.
Welcome to the
I did like
podcast.
briefly show it to everybody because I don't think I've shown it on the podcast yet. You know what? That should be my goal for this year. For anybody who's like, what's EXO? Or like, what the heck is like all this stuff? I have something to show you. I've got something
You know,
to
you
She
should
looks
make
up a fucking Bible.
you should make a redeem of like I don't know 50,000 tater tots that you just do the presentation and somebody redeems it.
Honestly, I
It's-
would. I should. I so should.
You stop whatever you're doing, you just do the full presentation.
Just drop everything. It's like, okay, cool. We'll pull this up.
That's fun actually. That's a fun idea.
I mean, it gets me to promote my PowerPoints. So if any of you know anybody
Mhm.
who's debuting soon and would like PowerPoints commissioned, hit me up.
Yay!
Yay,
Macaron
hit it up.
commission. Also, you have a VGen, don't you, Aya? Or did you
I
set it up
do.
already?
I
Based.
haven't set it up yet, but that's
Based.
because I've been so busy like trying to get my shit together.
No, that's real.
Otherwise, I
Mhm.
probably would have had my video set up by now. But yeah, I have a VGen, but I haven't like fully set it up yet.
Me
I'm still
Yeah,
getting to it.
I don't have a VGen, but I don't know. Buy something from me. I can sell you something. I don't know. DM me.
I don't know. I'll whip up something, I guess.
Corn can,
I don't know.
Corn can host your fucking D&D sessions.
I would. There is a thing as a professional DM, but I don't think I'm that good yet to be like, okay, you have to pay because people charge like for sessions. Like, damn, that can be a business if it works out.
No, literally, there are so many people who will like pay big money for a bunch of different stuff, and it's like that's crazy. I never thought I could make a business out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell
Your
you.
corn for art, don't. You do not want to see my art.
Look, they don't know what they're gonna get, and that's fine. That's fine. They don't need to know what they're gonna get.
It's a contemporary, contemporary,
Yeah, contemporary.
abstract. Yeah, contemporary abstract.
It's modern art.
There is this
Fine,
one.
fine.
This is one artist called Yanyu, and she was giving like small like tutorials on how to draw things, and she made a really quick, easy tutorial to how to draw Furin, and I tried it and it came out horrible.
How did you fuck that up, Corn?
Okay, I am bad at minute hand motions. Okay, even though I'm a scientist and
Yeah?
need to mess with acids and stuff, but I can't draw. I cannot draw. What do you do drawing? I'm a yapper. I'm
Provides
a
quality
I can talk,
yapping.
yeah, I can talk to you about
He's
science.
a
if you
simp.
want. I am a professional simp. If you guys were here for my yesterday's stream for me side, yep, I'm a professional simp. I would just see the masterpiece. Let's see if I can find it.
Actually, no.
I should
Quick
have
question,
saved it
because there's
somewhere.
also one other
Mhm.
presentation that I made that was a silly, goofy one, and it's probably like I think more on the side of haha funnies. Do you want to see that one, or do you want to see the actual professional one I made?
Ooh.
That's you, Aya. That's your
Both,
choice.
both are EXO related, by the way. So
Oh. Which, okay, I think both are on the same line.
No, the funny one is shorter.
Oh, give us a shorter one.
Okay,
I feel like I'm in silly goofy mood.
this one is
That is
actually a
fair.
first for everybody on stream. So not everybody has seen
Based,
this. No
let's
one has actually
go.
seen this, including Korn. He's never seen this one.
Never seen this one. Yeah, you've seen the professional one.
Yeah, the professional one is actually my work. But this one was a little bit silly.
I love silly.
Let me actually try and get the thing up. Because all anybody's hearing
yeah.
is music.
That is fair. Can you do VGen for music? I don't think so. I think VGen is only art, right?
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
think-
much
Only,
like
like-
art for VTubers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just like visual art.
Specifically.
You probably can slip in like music commissions, but it's mainly for like visual art.
Oh, I need to look at my server. Oh my, it's gonna take like forever. I'll find it. I'll find
Well,
it.
I like
one
blew
day.
this up a bit, but that's okay. I'm gonna put it behind the both of you.
Hell yeah! Let me check.
Someone's called
Comic
members.
Sans.
Hello.
Let's fucking go. I love
Good
Comic
too.
Sans.
Oh, it was so
Give it to me.
fun to do. It was actually really, really fun.
I love niche stuff like this though. It's so fucking silly.
Okay,
Let
let me like
me-
make
let
it
me
a little
put you
bit
in the main.
smaller because we're pretty big.
We are. Let me show you guys this. Let me show my monitor. And then I do this. And then there you go.
Wait, you're in a suit? This presentation means business. Exactly, love. Exactly.
Exactly.
I stand
So
on
you,
business.
you better take this seriously.
So, this is EXO as host club members and what their current ranks are, because every host club has ranks, I guess. Number 1 is
Based.
rank number 9, Suho. I want like Aya to contest this as well if she doesn't agree with the ranks.
Okay, that'll be fun. Like a debate, like a AXO debate. Hell yeah.
He's the rich type.
Bro.
It's in the name. He's rich. Girls are attracted
Yes.
to his black card more than him. Secretly daddy. Recently became fluent in English, charisma, and 2 languages. Heavily underrated and underestimated.
Wait, secretly, Daddy? How does that work?
You have no idea what this man is capable of.
Yo, holy shit.
Whoa, okay.
No, because like he's simultaneously mom energy, but then like he gets like underlying like rich daddy vibes.
He does! And it's like, okay,
I
alright. I didn't know that's what your gay was like. Okay.
That's kind of crazy.
What?
Okay.
No, because the rich member is so funny because like
is.
I don't I forgot if it's been like confirmed that he comes from a rich family, but everyone just automatically assumed that like he was like they're like that guy, he's rich. Like we just know it.
Like his dad's like
That's fair.
a professor at like a top university in Korea, so immediately
Yeah, so
everybody was like,
everyone's
"That's a rich kid.
Oh.
That's a rich kid
Oh,
right
yeah,
there." Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
that gotta be rich.
And like, if
That's
y'all
fair.
know anything about like education in Asia, dude, like that shit's like if your relative is like if your relative or immediate family members like a professor at those top schools, like you've made it basically.
Literally.
yeah.
Moving on to
Yep.
who's next? Rank number 8 is Osehim, the annoying brother type.
Brother.
It's really nice when you get to know him. The type to gossip about you or with you. Actually has some really good taste.
Taste.
Girls like him because he's for the girlies. Which is so true. He like literally man like gossips so much. It's actually so funny. Like I've seen
Yeah.
dudes gossip, but he'll spill the tea. Heck, he'll be drinking his boba while he's doing it, and it's so funny.
Like like those girls who spill tea and then like they like smack their lips while they're just sipping drinks. That's literally
Yeah.
Seven.
That's literally him. He's got the long nails and everything with like the long lashes.
Long nails, yeah.
Like, the nails are clacking and shit.
Literally!
That's-
He's out here with like his
That's
hot chocolate and
crazy.
croissant, dipping it in and like smacking his lips while he's like, so I heard the other day.
Literally.
That's it.
Days.
Oh wait, I have one more. Tea time is always bubble tea time with him. He refuses to drink anything else. Which,
Yes.
facts. For the longest time, he's hated coffee because
Okay.
he disliked the taste of it. So he strictly only drank bubble tea every
Taste.
single day for like his first 3
Yep.
years in EXO. It was kind of funny. Number 7 is Kim Min-suk, aka Shumin.
I love Schumann.
Shoe, man.
Yeah, Shumin.
Why would you say it like that? Schumann.
Don't know what that means.
No, that's his stage name. Schumann.
Is
Okay,
it Shumin
okay,
your
okay.
bias?
No, that's RC's bias. My bias is I'm torn between Baekhyun and Chanyeol, dude.
No, because that's
Oh
so
my
real.
God.
Because what are you supposed to do about both of them? And then the worst part too is if there's competition, it's literally just the both of them like making out with each other.
Literally.
That's the competition.
Oh my god, speaking of Baekhyun, bro, his fucking lives. They scream single behavior.
Stop! He was alone on Christmas
Really?
Eve and was shaking ass on stream for a whole 2 hours. Oh my gosh.
Base. Base. Actually, Brace.
But this is Shumin, aka the fake boy Lolita type, because for some reason every single year he gets younger. And we don't know how he
bro,
does it.
he's a vampire. He's absorbing everyone. Everyone's getting older around him, except for him. And he's the youngest.
That. Right? Some people are just like that, right?
It's kind of scary though. But yes, he gets younger with
damn.
every customer. Screw around and find out personality. Will quietly blacklist you if you break policy. Appeals to the cats and the coffee kind of girls. Also heavily underrated. Has a lot of wisdom to share because he's old.
You're right. You're so real for all that.
Rank number 6.
What is this?
I haven't done this in ages, by the way, so I actually don't remember what the ranks are.
It's a surprise even for you.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
it is. Lay, who is the hippie
I
type.
love Lay. I miss Lay.
I hope you approve of the hippie type because bro is always high.
Yeah. Okay, I was about to be like, what do you mean by hippie? But then like when you like said it, I was like, you're kind of right because like if you see Lay like in interviews and shit, dude is just not present in the room.
He's somewhere
Wow,
else, and
he's
we're
that
all
type of guy.
confused.
Like he's perma confused about everything. Like he'll just
Just
space
what?
out, and then like you bring the attention to him, he's just like he's the question marks.
I mean, that tends to happen.
But yes, likely to
I'm-
invest in the boyfriend ASMR field of Delulu. It's about the vibe, slams gong. Has a surprisingly large amount of sex appeal. The favorite host of the girlies that get it. Overall, really interesting and
Yes.
nice personality.
Just
That's
no,
good.
because like I watched their like EXO's Playboy performance. Oh, dude.
Homie performs
Wait.
like he's actually done it before. And he probably has. But it's kind of crazy.
You telling me he hasn't done it, bro? Like that's a lie.
I don't believe you.
When you know, you know.
Now here's a man who has definitely done it. Twice over as well.
Oh.
Wait.
Kim Jong-jae.
dad.
You know what? I called him the DILF type.
Because he's a DILF.
Because he's a DILF, yeah.
He's a confirmed DILF.
He is a dad, so therefore is a dad of
He's
2
a dad,
girls.
therefore.
Kinda taboo, but
Yay.
acceptable enough to fantasize about. His regulars like asking about his daughters, and he loves talking about them. Known to riz the customers via serenades, happy hour includes a free concert from him. Is loved even by mothers. Cause like, look at that face. How do you say no to that face?
Right. And like his singing voice is crazy, dude.
It's
Like,
crazy good.
holy shit. Like EXO is just that group where it's like you just can't go wrong. You can't go wrong.
You can't. You literally can't go wrong. Like, you want something nice to listen to every
Uh-huh.
single day? They are your boys. They got that covered for
They
you.
are like, I think you mentioned this before, Macaron, but I don't remember. Are they like the number one group? like of male K-pop.
Yeah, for like, how many years have they been around for? 12, 13 years? There was a joke
Yeah.
in their first 5 years when they were like getting super duper popular to a point of where Koreans made a joke that if you don't know who EXO are, you're a North Korean spy.
Literally, because like they were
see.
literally everywhere.
Everywhere.
Base.
Everybody was talking about them. Everybody, literally. So at the end of the year in Korea, they have the Gayo Daejeon awards, kind of. So basically, it's like an end of year concert that they hold. Every single person who was performing that night was doing a cover of their songs. EXO weren't even there to perform their
Really?
shit. What?
Yeah.
Everybody was performing their songs.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
No one's there to perform their own
They
stuff.
are
They're all there
big.
to perform all of EXO songs. And EXO aren't even there to perform anything. Oh my goodness. It was so
Oh,
funny.
that's fair. They're big then.
Yeah, everybody knows who they are. Moving on to rank number 4. Who did I pick? The golden retriever oh, I think I know who it is. It's Chanyeol.
I just said it was golden retriever, and I instantly knew. I was like, you put my boy Chanyeol up there.
Golden
He
retriever.
is the golden retriever
That's
type.
He's golden
crazy.
retriever.
He's got big golden retriever energy.
Bro is perma
That's fair.
hyper.
I mean, when you consider the fact that the most hurtful thing he's ever heard to a point of where he's cried is someone telling him to shut up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So like
Literally me.
he yaps
Literally.
a lot and he's really excited a lot of the time. So one time this was like during his training days, by the way, too. Somebody had told him to shut up and he like got really sad about it.
Yeah. like he just didn't want to talk to anyone for the rest of the practice.
Yeah, it was kind of sad and I was like, oh, poor baby.
I know. That's why y'all can't do my boy Park Chan-yeol dirty. Come
Yeah,
on.
come on. He's look, did you just say got that dog in it?
You got that dog in him.
The dog in question.
Uh,
But yes, is either the biggest bully or the easiest to bully. Often is requested by his regulars to dedicate his next SoundCloud track to them. Can crack a joke with you, but will mostly laugh at his own jokes if you don't. Is generally pretty happy to see customers.
You're so right.
Oh my goodness.
This is a good way to introduce the members.
Yeah, so
Like,
now you get to
it
know
really
the
describes
members.
them.
it's an introductory level presentation. That's great.
Yeah,
That's great. That's what we
exactly.
need.
Oh yeah, also, would cry tears of joy if you paid him in sentimental gifts instead of cash.
Yeah.
Aw.
Probably
Doesn't
the
care about
most
money.
sentimental person that I know as an idol. Like literally, his mother told like fans when she used to have a fan cafe for him. She was like, yeah, he like cried to me one time when I gave him a gift. He was like super duper happy about it. And I was like, that's crazy. You've never met a man who
Aw.
would do that. That's wild.
Exactly.
What man do you know cries about a sentimental gift? This one does.
Not many. That guy does. Not many.
Not many, but this one
Not
does.
many.
Man,
I would actually.
we are now in the top 3 ranks.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
This is
Okay,
Kyungsoo.
top three,
I
chat.
think
Let's
that
go.
Kyungsoo is ranked number 3 because he's the bodyguard type. Oh yeah, your head so clear as egghead.
Bodyguard. Type.
The bodyguard
Bodyguard,
type.
like
Okay, you have to convince me
protection?
on this. You have to guess. You have to like convince me about this because I'm kind of like,
Okay. Screw around and find out. Personality, but buffed. Customers regard him as the male wife because he cooks and cleans. Would actually pick a fight if you told him someone hurt you. Will also quietly blacklist you, but would gaslight you into thinking it was an accident.
Base.
okay, I see. I see the vision. No, because this dude has like the most rich vocals ever.
He does.
But you wouldn't expect it to come from him. And you wouldn't expect it to come from him because like this dude just looks like he would literally like like those kids who like sit in the back of the classroom and just stare and like you're
Oh,
like
the
oh
quiet
shit like
kid.
Yeah, that's
quiet
him.
kids and you're kind of like oh like shit like I shouldn't fuck with him kind of thing. That's literally him.
Yep.
Hi, Trista.
That's
Bye,
fair.
Trista. Have a good rest.
Good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Wait, do I have a fifth point? Oh, I do. Regulars won't shut up about his heart lips. So,
I love his lips so much, dude. I always love that sort of like
heart
lip.
lips? Oh,
Yeah.
because of the curvature?
It's a
The little
shape, yeah.
curvature? Oh,
Because when he
okay.
smiles, it looks like it's a heart.
like a little squished heart.
I see.
It's really cute.
I gotta find a picture here.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
see, let
his
me
mascot that they did for them ages ago has heart-shaped lips as well. Like has the big eyes and heart-shaped lips because those are like his two biggest traits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
okay. This is like
Sad because I really
Check
get to
out a
catch you
good-
live. That's okay. I'll be live again tomorrow. I've got a collab with Gumi.
Based.
But yeah,
Okay,
honestly,
I
I'm
sent in the
happy
group
that
chat.
this is like
See,
educating
it's
everybody.
heart-shaped.
Cause like Aya and I, we know them. We
Oh,
know
I
the
see.
boys, but like the rest of you
You
don't
know
know
the back
them.
of the heads.
So it's kind of like, well, these are them, but in like the most unhinged kind of way.
But like it perfectly describes them though.
It does, it does. The other thing about why I call him the bodyguard type is because he is noted to be the person in the dorm. One time he got so annoyed at Chunyol and Baekhyun that he put a can in a sock and started swinging it around. Just to threaten them.
What?
Yeah!
What the fuck? He's a menace. Damn, that's so smart. So smart too.
We don't know them like you know them. Yeah, I know. It's honestly our God-given right. Me, Aya, and Arcee eventually, hopefully, we'll do a stream together of where we just yap about them.
Yeah, no, because I want to do a stream of the four of us. Like it's literally just you, me, Arcee, and Marcy. Because Marcy
Yes!
also is like we just literally yap about K-pop. So like if y'all
Oh yeah.
ever want to tune in onto K-pop shit, like we could probably make it happen. Honestly,
Get you educated, so that way, if a bunch of trivia just gets dropped one time, you can actually say, actually.
know that.
You heard him, chat. I guess forget corn, huh? I'm gonna see myself out, I guess.
No,
won't
you
be
are
edumacated.
getting educated. You are getting educated. This is
Yeah.
like front row edumacation right here.
I paper, thank you. Okay,
Exactly.
But-
I'm ready.
We will never forget
information.
you. You are our prime audience.
Yes, you are our audience.
You're the main audience. Just you.
Thank you for the headband.
But yes, at rank number 2 is the Byun Baekhyun.
I love him.
Baekhyun. Oh, he's number 2. I thought he was gonna be our number 1.
No, there's someone else, and I
No,
know
number-
Aya will know exactly who I'm talking about, because I think she agrees with it too.
Okay.
But Baekhyun is the two-tone personality type. He's obnoxiously loud, but customers say it's part of the charm. Can either be really silly or scarily serious. Also serenades to Riz regulars, but keeps them by talking a lot. Would blacklist you
Yup.
to your face and even gossip about you to the other hosts. Surprisingly, a lot of energy
Based.
for a man his age. He's 32, by the way.
Yeah.
Damn.
This dude acts like he's like 18.
Yeah, he does.
That's fair. That's fair. A lot of men are like that today. Not men, people in general.
Like, we come back to the fact that on Christmas Eve, because he's single and alone, was shaking ass on live stream for 2 hours to all these old K-pop songs, and he's 32 years old. That's crazy.
I mean, that's a man with a passion. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell
By
you.
the way, this guy is the same guy that provided vocals for Ezreal in League.
Yes,
so
that's true.
Really?
This is Ezreal.
Like,
that's actually interesting.
during the Heartsteel thing, that was him.
Damn. Okay.
Go
That's
support
actually
this man.
interesting. They are like all around. Hell yeah.
He literally has
32, by the way.
like, yeah, pretty, considering, like, this man, by the way, for years, he's been noted for his piano hands and, like, his pretty lips and eyes. So he's, like,
Oh no, okay.
known to be pretty.
And like expanding on this, because regarding like EXO's like growth and popularity and shit, this dude also set so many trends. Like this dude is the reason why a lot of
Yes!
K-pop idols like now wear like heavy eyeliner and shit. It's literally just because of him.
Oh. Interesting. He set up a trend. That's fair. That's
Yeah.
big.
Like, usually, if there's, like, something big that's happening in the industry, it's typically because he
Uh-huh.
started it. So, like, for example, back in 2017 when they released Coco Bop, he wore a mullet for the promotions. Now, mullets were not popular back then, but the second he does it, everybody's doing it all of a sudden.
Hell yeah, beast.
Or like how you have the like infamous like face chain where like it goes like from like your your over your nose bridge to your ears kind of thing.
Yeah!
Uh-huh.
He was the one that started that in K-pop.
Yep. That was him.
Popularized it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude's a trendsetter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a really big
Plus-
trendsetter.
Based.
Like,
Oh my
EXO's
God, speaking of
popularity
trendsetter.
is so insane to a point of where anything that the members own gets sold out really quickly.
Yep.
And they know that too, by
Also,
the way.
Makes sense.
Speaking of trendsetters, another trendsetting group we should talk about is Big Bang.
Yes, that's true. Big Bang kind of set up pretty much what the industry is like today. So,
Okay.
People don't realize it. Okay,
but
continue.
yes. Moving on to rank number 1.
Let's go. Let's say number 1.
This one, I genuinely do think you'll agree with me, Aya. I do think you'll agree with
I will. I feel like I will. I already know. I already
Transition.
know it.
Kim Jong-un, Mr. Kai himself, the ladies want me and I don't have to try type.
Yup. Yup.
It's that easy, huh?
Yeah.
It's that easy.
Bro just breathes and it's over.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so Con, do you remember when I posted up that GIF of Kai ages ago? I think Aya might have seen it too.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think it. Yeah, I remember.
that's literally what I mean by this man. Just he doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't even have to be active because he's in the military right now. People will see a GIF of him and immediately panties dropped.
Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
He's not even home, and everybody is like, "I miss my husband so much." Oh my goodness, he's crazy. He doesn't have to do anything. He's so stupid too, but he's so good looking that it doesn't matter.
I know.
Oh, he's a
my God,
himbo then.
Yes, he is a himbo.
Okay. I see the magic. Everything makes sense now.
There is a famous video of
Okay.
him trying to blend something. I think it was like a milkshake. I think I remember this one. And he like fucks
Oh,
it up so
yeah.
badly that he makes a huge mess in the kitchen.
My favorite clip of him is him like, cause like Chanya, so like they were like all like gathered around a table and like I think like Chanya like laughed too hard, so like bumped his head against the wall.
Yeah!
And like they're like laughing about it. Fucking guy laughs so hard. This dude
Okay.
whips his head back.
Just
and
smacks it into a pole.
Yes. I gotta
That's
find
actually
it.
fun. It's fucking funny. That's actually really funny.
But yes, he appeals literally to the entire universe. Regulars refer to him officially as Mr. Rover Rover, I'm coming over. Dancing became his form of rizzing, which is it was
Jesus.
games instead. Never living down the teleporting jokes. Vogue, Gucci, and Louis Vuitton's favorite cover girl.
Based.
Which honestly is super duper true because I'm not even kidding. For fashion weeks, every single bloody year before he went to the military was always there promoting for Gucci and Louis Vuitton. Vogue had him on the cover for several years. This man, his half of his wardrobe, not even bought by him. It's just PR packages.
Damn. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing at Lofi's comment. Now that's a guy. Now that's a guy.
That's a guy. No, because like, hey, I'm gonna talk about this because like I get so passionate about this. So like in K-pop, they often sell personalities for each member. So like, there's always like that one mysterious member kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or, like that one really like kawaii like personality. So Kai was supposed to be marketed as like the like the broody, mysterious, sexy type of guy, right? But, like, this dude is
Yeah.
the complete opposite. But like
That's funny.
because he's been promoted so much to be like the broody, like sexy guy, like it just comes naturally, kind of thing. Like people will see it and they're like, "Oh my god, like he's so hot," but then like this dude is the same dude who literally like fucks up a fucking smoothie.
Yeah,
I don't know how he
makes a
do
huge
that.
mess. Don't know how he did that. Oh my goodness. He's not a very good cook
Fair.
either. He's pretty bad at cooking.
Oh,
Like-
that's the guy.
Like this video is literally his like literally summary of him.
Like, I think the funny thing about Kai as well is that there's a thing that we have in the fandom of the differences between Jongin and Kai. So Jongin is like him, what he's normally like off stage. And then Kai is him, what he's like on stage. So Kai's like the charismatic version of him, whereas Jongin is like the silly little teddy
just
bear who like
silly.
trips over himself and burns things all the time. What are you doing? Oh my gosh!
Him hitting his head is so fucking funny. Oh my god.
That's literally because like you see him and you're kind of like, oh, like he's very charismatic kind of thing. Like, hey, like this doucher is unbuttoned type of shit. But then you see him pull shit like this too. Like,
He's so silly.
Jesus Christ. Terrible placement for a fucking thing, but first.
But yeah, so that's Kai, and that's the rankings. And then, how would you rank them? Like and subscribe.
Deserved. I mean,
like and subscribe.
But yeah, that's the PowerPoint.
I love that. That summarizes them so well. No, because onto this topic of XO, like Corn, the reason why I say you should make it a one shot of like a D&D one shot, but it's EXO, is because I'm gonna read you the two summaries. So. When the skies and grounds were one, the legends through the 12 forces nurtured the tree of life. A eye of red force created the evil which coveted the heart of the tree of life, and the heart slowly grew to dry. To tend and embrace the heart of tree of life, the legends hereby divide the tree in half and hide each side. Hence, time is overturned and space turns askew. The 12 forces divide into two and create two suns that look alike into two worlds that seem alike. The legends travel apart. The legends shall now see that the same sky, but shall stand on different grounds. Shall stand on the same ground, but shall see different skies. The day the grounds be kept a single file before one in the sky. In two worlds that seem alike, the legends will greet each other. The day the red force is purified and the 12 forces unite into one perfect rune, the evil shall open up. You wanna know what the 12 forces are?
yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
please. Holy shit.
You got XOK. So that's the one half. So we got teleportation, who's Kai.
Okay.
Wind, which is Sehun. Earth, which is Kyungso, so Do. Baekhyun is the power of light. Suho is the power of water. And Chanyeol is the power of flame. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it sounds like D&D.
The D&D spells are all around those things as well. So
And then you got the other half, which is XOM. So you have Tao's power, which is by the way, he's no longer a member of EXO.
He's an ex-member, yeah.
I'm gonna keep him in. I'm gonna keep him in there. Tao's superpower is time control.
Time control.
Luhan's superpower. I miss my boy Luhan. Luhan's superpower is telekinesis.
Okay.
Chen's superpower is lightning. Lei has the power of healing. And then Shumin is the power of frost. And this bitch we don't fucking talk about.
We don't even mention his name.
Oh.
Mention his name. He's the power of flight.
Okay,
It's D&D.
It's a D&D party. Look like Corn, you got an epic voice. Oh, thank you, Paper. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm blushing. Hi, Meg. Welcome back. No, but that's the good thing about D&D as a tabletop. You can turn anything into D&D, which is pretty fun.
No, because bro, the fucking debut video for EXO.
You know what's funny? We can actually still technically show it because I realized that the DMCA for
Mhm.
Twitch, like the automatic DMCA, actually can't recognize EXO at all. I played like all of their songs one time while I was playing Minecraft. It doesn't recognize them.
It doesn't recognize the songs?
Yeah,
That's
because
crazy.
to them it's not popular enough. So like for example, if we played BTS, we'd get in trouble. But if we played EXO, they wouldn't even know.
Because EXO's like not
Oh.
as widely recognized in that way as like BTS.
Yeah.
Here, I'll share my screen so that y'all can see it too. I'm sorry if my like sound start fucking up. I have to still update my drivers, but I just feel so good.
But I need to show you. I need to show you.
This is our group's debut. Keep this in mind, okay?
Hold
So
on.
like they
Show
have
you
their
on
own
stream.
introductions and shit. Oh wait, you can tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna
guys-
try
you guys
to
show
show it on
Here you go.
stream
Go ahead.
too.
Go ahead.
I gotta show us because like chat. Keep this in mind. This is a debut. Okay. Okay.
It's a very
Watch
big
this
debut,
shit.
by the way, too. So
They look so serious.
they are so serious. That's what's so funny about it. Oh.
Come on,
What?
hold. This is the debut.
Yeah, this is their debut.
It's literally. That's literally cult behavior. What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay, that's their symbol. Oh, okay, the powers. I see. Wolverine.
this is D&D, bro.
There's no
Boom.
way you can't make this a D&D session. It's actually kind of crazy, the lore that they
It's
have.
basically a D&D party. Yeah, basically a D&D party.
You have a party trying to restore the tree of life.
Yeah, and also simultaneously
Mhm.
run away from the Red Force. So
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about basically the enemies, right?
yeah, who also look exactly like them. So
Mm-hmm.
Like evil clones.
basically,
That can
yeah.
happen in D&D.
Suho's hair.
The map.
Oh my-
2012 was a wild year.
Back in my server, Cornelius actually had like 6 or 7 evil simulacrums.
Damn.
They're all like different. Yeah, Cornelius' story goes deep. I need to tell you guys the whole story at one point. Cornelius, like, I have like 3 years of story for him.
I mean, if you told me that all versions of you had different, like, separate superpowers and were running away from a Red Force, I'd believe you. I'd believe you.
Okay, Colin.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna stop streaming before my stream fucks up because my audio for some reason likes to fuck up.
Okay.
You make this a D&D session. Can you make them romanceable?
What?
Can you make the forces romanceable? I'm trying to romance one of them.
I'm trying to get
Sure.
with one of them.
Sure. I can.
Oh, that's so
I
funny.
can make them as NPCs.
Just
We're
have.
playing tomorrow, by the way. You guys are fighting
Yeah.
a boss, your first boss.
Oh my
tomorrow. Yeah.
gosh! Good luck to you all. Hope you don't die.
Probably not. They're gonna be fine.
We have a pretty hefty party. I think we'll be fine.
Okay, well
They
then
fought a
you'll be
dragon
fine.
at one point.
Oh damn!
We did. Not by choice, unfortunately.
If you asked for it, it's like, okay, I can try dragon if you want a dragon.
It was.
Sure, I'll just throw in whatever I want.
Yep.
Oh.
Pretty good story.
But yeah, literally,
Yeah.
the lore is so crazy. There's so
It
much
goes
of
deep.
it.
I remember you're talking about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the crazy thing is, it's still going. Even while they're all doing their solo stuff, they still talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think is one of the best things of this type of dynamic, like culture,
Mm.
is keeping the lore alive. Lore, it's so fun. It's so fun for entertainment. It makes everything like
the VTubing community
Well,
could
'cause,
learn a thing or
like
two.
yeah.
Exactly.
Because what is
Exactly.
it? Like, if you really look at their like all their music videos, they all connect.
They do. There's
Yeah,
literally people have
Maka
made
told me
long
about
ass
that.
theories
Yeah,
about it.
Mm-hmm.
they have Easter
So,
eggs and hints.
Yeah.
oh man, I love EXO.
I love them.
I
I
love
love
I
them.
EXO.
love
I
them.
love them. I love them.
Actually, hold on. There's also another, like, so for their concerts, right? Exordium is probably like the
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
best example for the intro of it. They also
Oh,
have what's called like a VCR. So it's like this video that they show between like them being off stage and whatnot. Literally the first
Uh-huh.
video that they show to everybody before they come on stage is just a whole ass lore drop about they've been with us for this amount of time. They've always been on the planet with
Based.
us. And it's like, that's crazy. Okay, more aliens.
Time
Mhm.
frames based.
That's wild. Hold on, let me see if I can actually find it. Because it's a really, really good introduction, I think, to EXO and their lore. Although it's only like the 9 of them in this lore, it's still pretty good
Mhm.
because, well, the other 3 members are gone. So I don't know. There's not much we can do about that. So
Jover.
it's
Yeah.
Jover.
It's so Jover.
But hold on, let me actually open this up
Uh,
and I'll share it to the both of you.
okay.
Where is Discord? There it is.
I'm fumbling everything as there you go.
Look, we're not professionals. None of us said we were professionals, okay?
We never claim to be professionals.
Yeah. We don't
We
claim to be
never
professional.
that's true. We never
Oh my
claimed
god,
to
dude, the
pay me for it.
Exordium like concert.
Literally my favorite
Ooh.
concert, honestly. This is my favorite tour.
Mhm.
It's so
Okay,
well
I'm
done.
ready.
Okay, so done.
I can't wait for them to go on their world tour, man.
Girl,
Oh
it's gonna
my
be a
God.
fight. It's gonna be a big dog fight.
Real.
It's actually going to be so annoying trying to get tickets, because, bruh, I don't care if any of you new fans are out here and you want to go see EXO. I've been waiting 13 years, my entire teenage life to go see them!
I've been waiting since elementary school to see them,
Yeah.
okay? I have the right to see them.
I have the right! I have every single right to go see them, okay? Get out of my way!
Based.
Okay, so here we go, here we go.
Oh.
I hope it's playing
Oh.
on my end. No! It's not. Okay, 2 seconds.
No, it doesn't look like it. There you go.
There you go.
This is
Salt, sugar,
salt, sugar, spice,
and
And
everything
everything
nice.
nice.
and everything.
That reminds me, the Powerpuff Girls go hard. They don't have weaknesses. I think they're one of the only superheroes that don't have weaknesses. I'm sorry. Continue, Macron.
No, you're okay. Go on about it, honestly. Pop off, because I do agree.
The Powerpuff Girls are fantastic because they're a unit. So like you're never fighting them alone because they're always together. They have basically most of the superpowers that most powerful superheroes have, and they can also have like reality bending powers sometimes, and they don't have weakness. They don't have kryptonite. They're not like as normal a human like Batman. They are literally the perfect superheroes because like they can't be defeated.
You
by
should have
any
put them
means.
against Thanos, bro. They would
Yeah.
win.
They would win. They would win.
They would. I agree. There's no way that they couldn't. Because what? They don't have any weakness aside from, like, what? I don't know. Getting smacked around a bit, but that just happens.
Yeah.
So.
And also, they don't even have fingers. Like, they're always, like, in punch mode because they don't have fingers. So, like, they just have their little, like, stumps. They're super powerful, bro.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Is it working? There we go. It is working. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, this literally is like a full-on introduction via their concert.
Okay.
You're gonna know why we want to make this a D&D campaign.
Yeah,
you know?
literally.
Okay. Okay. Oh, damn. That's nice. Money.
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 Uh-oh.
I kind of like how this introduction as well perceives them to be like the heroes of Earth.
Mhm.
Yeah. A D20.
Yeah, literally.
It's literally a D20. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, bro.
Far side of the moon.
EXO.
Exoplanet. The mankind was known. Unicorn.
Their powers.
Their powers.
It's all connected.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know how they say? You know how they say everything's a JoJo reference?
Yeah.
It's a Pixar reference. See, it all connects.
Oh, the tunnels in Rome. Okay.
EXO.
I see. I see. They're always here.
Yes, they've always been here.
They've always been here.
We've always been here.
This is so fucking good. Holy shit. The Exodium.
We should just randomly one time just watch the entire concert because it's such a good concert.
I will literally stream it in the Discord if I have to. Like, we need to talk about it. We need to talk about it.
Oh, that's nice.
These are like some really good shots as well.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying, whoever they hire for the cinematography is top notch. Like, they really know what they're doing.
Literally.
Give it a raise.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Right, it's cold. Right to guess.
It's
By the way,
chilly
also a
out
K-pop
here.
group. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, it's a K-pop group, so kind of crazy that they went to these lengths.
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay, late!
Oh my god. War. War never
War
changes.
never changes.
Bacon!
And then Sehun casually standing next to a
What a
bloody
fucking
tornado.
tornado.
Oh my god, Chumin!
Chat!
Delp! Delp!
Delp!
Delp!
Delp!
Delp!
Jesus Christ.
It's an actual Delp!
Oh, he has children? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he
he's
actually
the
has,
one that-
he has
he's
two
the one who's married with
daughters.
kids.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ice. Water? Water, okay.
Yeah,
Water.
what's their powers?
Yeah, these are their powers.
Control weather, 7th level
Bolt
stuff.
cut. That's what I want to know. They have a punk ass bolt cut. Bro could have looked like a sick ass water wizard, but no, they give him a punk ass bolt cut. Oh my god, the Phoenix.
The Phoenix.
Well,
Freezing sphere, 6th level
see?
stuff.
Let's get into the cafe. Let me romance him right now. Right now.
Dio.
The child.
He does. I was about to say he does look like a child here. The fucking fit is a child.
And then so rock. What the hell?
Wind walls, 3rd level stuff.
The kid just. Why is he there?
What did I say to you? Oh my god. I'm that kid.
Dancing light skin trip.
Dance Boys, can't you see? It's D&D, bro.
It's D&D. Let's do D&D.
Okay, but like, real talk, Sehun kind of grew attractive over the years.
Oh yeah, he did. He really did. He went from like a brat to like the sexiest man in Vogue.
Literally. Oh my god, my boy.
Tano!
Whoa!
Bro setting up a volcano.
Bro's awakening a volcano face.
Whoa, dude is Thor.
Yeah.
Bro's earthbending.
Telekinesis 5th level spell, baby. Wall of Stone, which is 3rd level.
See? I'm telling you, Corn, you gotta make it, make it happen.
I gotta do it.
Oh yeah, the cult
Where-
stuff.
The cult, yeah.
See? It's damn cool.
So they're fucking the Nazgul from Lord of the Rings.
See, bro? Corn, I'm telling you, please. Let me know that's one of them. Please.
Look at the
Nine
desperation in
voices.
her voice chat. The desperation. Oh Christ, bro.
Literally a cult.
The 9 forces.
Yeah.
Okay, Lord of the Rings.
Very Lord of the Rings. Very Nazgul and Isengard.
And then the introduction, which honestly a really good reaccompaniment for Mama, because they like full on rock and rolled this whole thing. It was so good.
They did.
Like I'll go through this and then we'll cut this video off.
Yeah, you said to watch this part.
Yeah. This is just such
then
an
you will
amazing
understand.
introduction.
That's very pretty. The pan lights, of course. There's always has to be finished.
Ba ba bum, ba ba bum,
Is
ba
this
ba bum,
like
ba ba bum.
Dorime? Dorime. Kinda, actually.
That guitar riff is so good.
I
Really
know,
good.
the guitar riff.
Oh my god!
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good stage entrance.
Nah, because when they start singing, ooh.
Yeah, literally. Actually, they're so good.
Yeah.
This, by the
I
way,
know.
is at Tokyo Dome. Like
Well,
the
this part-
biggest stadium
wait.
in Japan.
In Japan,
I think it's coming up. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, ads coming. Sorry, chat.
The pyrotechnics, the lights all over the place. It's just such an epic concert.
No, it's very, very well produced. And like everything that they do is very well produced. Like they know exactly what they're doing.
The power stance! Oh,
The,
I know!
the poses.
yeah! That's crazy cool! It's so well done! I can't express it as much as I do. It's just, oh, it's so beautiful.
It's so good, dude.
That is fair.
Nobody does it like they do. Nobody does it.
No, yeah, it's really well produced. I've told it to MACARON before.
Oh my god, speaking of like K-pop performances and like their energies, dude, Big Bang at Mama.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness. Very big deal. So for context for you, Corn. So Big Bang huge in Korea. In fact, I think they had a bit of a following in the US a couple years ago as well. But they had been
Mm.
gone for a while, and then they just suddenly came
Mhm.
back with like a huge stage this year. And everybody was
Mm.
freaking out because they were like, it's basically like their childhood band. So it's this
Mhm.
huge deal that the guys that everybody has loved
Oh,
since they were
okay.
younger is now coming back, and we were like, oh, that's great.
I
Mhm.
see.
That's
Makes
even.
sense.
Keep
Okay,
this
okay.
in mind that like this group literally faced like police level like
Oh
shit
yeah,
in their group kind of
yeah.
thing.
There's been a lot of shit
And
that they've had to go through.
mhm.
I see, I see, I see. Okay, okay.
Yeah, and then their
Interesting.
stage presence still keeps their stage presence. Oh my god, I nearly cried. I don't know why. I'm a
Really?
weird. I'm a
Damn. That could be
Cause
on
like
Hollow Fest.
Real, real.
oh my god, VTuber eye reveal.
Bro, the moment in the latest Connect the World actually, what was the EN concert when Mume entered the stage, bro. I for real cried. I was like, holy fucking shit. I
It's just
There
got
she
one.
is.
emotional.
There she is.
Bro, I was so happy. I was so happy. Holy shit. And she's saying her new song as well. Damn. It was cinema. It was cinema shit. Also ad starting in 5 seconds story chat. But it was really
Nice.
good.
Ads.
Ads.
Ads. Mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Yum.
Yum.
Mm.
Money.
If y'all don't want ads, by the way, y'all know the drill.
Yeah, you know the
Yeah.
drill.
You know what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, chat.
But you know,
I'm joking.
literally would be so good if we watched the whole concert in call. That would be it's so good content.
We're gonna be fangirling in our rooms.
Fun.
You gotta watch with us, Corn.
Yeah, you have
gotta
to watch it with
Yeah.
us.
Hell yeah. Sure.
It's literally
course, I would.
so well done. There's like a reason why their third tour is my favorite. Like every tour they've done has been really good, but the third one always hits the spot. Don't know why. It just does.
No, you're right. It does.
I can see. Like I haven't seen a lot about K-pop in general, but they're everything that they do, like their songs, their video clip, the clips, their concerts. It's really well produced, and you can tell that every single piece of it was thought out. You know, you can tell they're really being professionals in every step of the way, and that's always pays off, of course.
I think the thing
No,
that
'cause-
puts off a lot of people who are outside of the community or even the industry alone is always the fact that, oh, but like they're manufactured. I just want to make something clear here to everybody. Manufacturing in the music industry is not just strictly like a K-pop thing, it's a J-pop thing, it's an American pop thing, it's a thing all over the globe. You gotta manufacture to make that bank, okay? That's just
By
how it is.
manufacture,
the entertainment industry in general, it's just all manufactured.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of like
what do you mean by
Obviously, you-
manufactured?
So,
uh
how do I put this? So, in the case of like for the K-pop industry, a lot of people are like, "Oh, but like they
Yeah,
train the
for
heck
sure.
out of them. They make them do all
Oh, I
these
see.
things." And it's like, "Well, yeah, because there's a standard that's been set in the industry for a whole 30 years." Same thing with the pop industry in the US. There is a standard. If you can't sing and people catch you on stage for lip syncing, you get a lot of backlash for that. Same thing within every other music industry. There are standards that are set that have been manufactured to make you successful. That makes total sense, and that's just a thing that happens all the time. The really shitty thing that K-pop gets for a lot of people who are outside of the pipeline and have no idea about it at all is the case of, oh, but like they're just made up. They're just manufactured to do their job. You don't think that Taylor Swift was manufactured for her job? Do you not think
Exactly.
that
exactly.
Sabrina Carpenter
yes,
is
Sabrina
manufactured,
Carpenter,
like-
One Direction literally were manufactured from a talent show to become the group that they were. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness.
Justin Bieber as well.
Exactly,
like
yeah.
it may not be as like concept heavy as like K-pop and shit, but then every art like music artist is manufactured in a way.
Oh
So
yeah.
like you can't really escape that.
Yeah. Like it happens.
Sophie, get down from the mattress. You're not sleeping in the mattress. No. Get down, Sophie. Sophie, here. Next to me, here. She was climbing on my mattress. You're not sleeping on my mattress. But if you have a diarrhea on my mattress, I'm not letting you on there today. No way I will let you on there. Sorry, guys.
Dad, I shit the bed.
Literally. It would be my bed, actually, if she does. But yeah, no, exactly. And that's very normal, actually. That's not an issue
Yeah.
with the industry, right? Yeah, very, very okay.
Well, it's just the fact that people like trash on K-pop because like people know because like people can see like the ins and outs of it because it's being exposed more. So people shit on it more because they're like, you're treating them like robots kind of thing. Like everything's manufactured or like everything feels fake. Well, but I'm like, just because you don't like just because you see it in the K-pop industry doesn't mean the same is not happening in like the Western industry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If anything,
Not
in the
any
Western
different.
industry, it's probably a lot worse, especially with the whole allegations that we got end of last year. Like, bro,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
it gets to that
yeah,
extent.
labels.
Bro, that's
Ugh.
It's
fucked
crazy.
up. I don't see anybody doing a documentary on that. The only reason you guys shit on K-pop is because you get documentaries about it all the time, but we don't get it from the Western perspective.
And the idol culture, yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, literally, it's something I think for the both of us, it's bothered us for so many years, is that whole judgment from a lot of people is either you get told when you're like telling people that you're into it, and it's usually why we're so quiet about it sometimes, is either one, ew, you listen to that ching chong music, which is so racist to say, by the
that's
way.
fucking
What the fuck?
Ooh,
God, I have a whole
that's
separate rant
bad.
about that shit, dude. Like,
Literally!
oh my god. Okay, no, because as an Asian person, tell me why we were literally like discriminated so much, and like we had like a lot of like racist remarks thrown at us growing up, kind of thing. Only for our culture to now be appropriated.
No, literally! What the fuck is happening?
What is happening?
You
Like,
have a lot
why
of...
does
Oh, go ahead, sir.
Why does everyone suddenly want like the fucking squinty eyes? Why does everyone suddenly want to pick up
The
like
makeup,
Asian trends
yeah.
and shit? Literally, y'all clowned on me for that shit. Now y'all want to fucking be that.
It's
Make it make
literally
sense.
the same thing with like both. I think it's like both anime and K-pop is the fact that it comes from Asia, so everybody's assumption is, for some reason, to begin with, some racial shit, and then we get bullied for it. And then later on down the line, because COVID hit, and all of a sudden people who realized they didn't have a personality decided to get a hold of our stuff. Now all of a sudden they're into it. What the fuck? No, I don't need normies to be coming into my shit. You guys didn't like it before. Now all of a sudden you got bored and you're into it. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
The same people that like made fun of me for like liking anime and liking K-pop and shit. Now they're like, oh my god, like I like watch this anime, mainstream shit, by the way. Which like nothing against mainstream anime, but it's just kind of like, don't fucking make fun of me for like watching anime and shit. Oh,
no, literally, you made fun of me for
now
this.
everybody's doing it.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
and I see that kind of behavior as well in recent, well, quote unquote, recent industries like VTubing, for example. Like the amount of shit that Iron Mouse got after beating Kai Cenat's record. Like, oh, I bet it's a guy. I bet it's like a 40-year-old Japanese man. You know, stuff like that. And people, and you mentioned a good point, because people were bullied relentlessly about watching anime, reading manga, like in the past. Now it's mainstream, and now it's the cool thing to do. If you know, it's completely hypocritical, actually. And now they're just looking for the new thing to bully.
I have another
I
thing
mean-
to say as well about the people who are getting it, especially like not just with anime, but like cartoons in general. Like, for example, I realized that Owl
Animation.
House, like after COVID or even during COVID, was getting a lot of hype, and then people were getting bullied for it, and then all of a sudden those same people who were bullying people for it ended up getting into it. You know, a thing that comes with
Yeah.
liking that stuff is fan fiction. For some
Mhm.
reason, the normies out here are ruining that too for us.
Well, how do you ruin fanfictions, y'all? Y'all can't, like, fanfiction was already deranged to begin with. How can y'all ruin that
No,
shit?
literally, I found out the other day someone was making comments about you know how like there's crack ships? So there's like, for
Mhm.
example, the most famous crack ship out there that was like active during Tumblr days was Jack Frost and Elsa.
Mhm.
People coming out here who didn't know about that stuff and who are finally getting into that stuff
Uh-huh.
now that it's been popularized are out here like, that's really weird, and I think that you're weird too for liking that kind of thing. What the fuck?
Why is that weird?
What the
Why
fuck?
would that be weird?
We've been doing this for so long, and now all of a sudden you want to come out here, place your opinions on something that you had no room to speak on 5-6 years ago. What the fuck is this?
Literally.
The most popular ship I think ever is like Draco Malfoy and Harry Potter. Like, what are you talking about?
No,
Right?
literally. That's a like a gay icon kind of ship on AO3.
Literally.
That's hilarious.
Mhm.
And people are out
And,
here
like-
like, but they're not. No, I know that. It's called a fan fiction for a reason. I made it up.
Yes, exactly.
Like, we
The source.
literally made these ships to, like, we're like, because, like, we like to meme our own shit all the time. Like for example, like, okay, like, yeah, taking characters, like, for example, Draco Malfoy and Harry Potter, we're like, oh my god, like, they have a really good, like, enemies to lovers type of,
Yeah,
like, dynamic.
exactly.
Like, we just say
Mhm.
we just say shit because to say shit. We don't actually take it. But like, real talk, if people take those ships seriously, y'all need to, like,
Calm the
take a
fuck
step
down.
outside real quick.
Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, there's the other side of the coin as well. Yeah, there's people that like complain about it without knowing what it is, and there's people that take ships way too seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To a
Yeah,
degree
it's
of
like-
where it's like you're picking fights over it. Like one
Exactly.
There's
More
a-
recently.
There's a really
oh, sorry. Go ahead, go ahead.
That's okay. There's a really good example of this. So going back to BTS, right, and the K-pop industry, really big ship fights that have happened in the past have been between V or Taehyung from BTS and Jimin. The other one has
Mhm.
been Jungkook and Jimin. And it's like
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
people like literally started full-on brawls because of it. It's
There's
not
turf
real.
war
And
over
number two,
ships.
these are real people, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's giving it's giving when, like, EXO fans like ship Baekhyun and Chanyeol to the point where, like, they're like diehard like fans ships
Yeah.
kind of thing.
And then there was the Chanyeol and Kyungsu one. So there's Chunsu and then there's Baekchan. So
yeah.
Uh-huh.
guys, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. And the worst part too is it's real people as well. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
There's
like,
another
we all
thing.
only said it to, like, be like, oh, silly goofy, like, cause, like, I think, like, Chanyeol and Baekhyun are, like, really close, and, like, they've shown that on camera kind
Yeah.
of thing, and it's like, oh,
Mhm.
like, haha, they're so silly, like, they're like bros kind of thing. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, yeah, like, we say that to be like, it's kind of like, for example, like, I don't
Mhm.
know, like, you see two people out here, like, kind of like, oh my god, like, they're dynamic, they're kind of cute, or like they're kind of goofy, but like,
Yeah.
you think of
Mhm.
it like that. You don't think of them beyond like, oh my god, like, I think like, they should date kind of thing. Like, there are people
Mhm.
actually are like that, and it's terrifying. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, these are real people. Fictional characters are a different thing, but like, real people is something else.
Yeah,
and
literally.
That's why, like, I don't tell people I read fan fiction because people are gonna automatically think I'm one of those people.
No, they
You
will.
don't want to be associated with them. That's fair.
No.
And it's funny because it's like everywhere too. Like more recently, I don't know if you have you watched Arcane, Macaron? I don't know if you have. As well,
I've seen it briefly, so I
I have.
understand the concept of it.
Okay, so Arcane, based of League of Legends, and Arcane had a very popular couple, which is Caitlyn and Vi.
Mhm.
It was a very, very good, well-written lesbian couple. And now they dropped a trailer because Arcane was so successful. They hired a studio again to make a trailer for the new skins and the new character that's joining the game League of Legends. That is from Arcane. They're adding Mel to Arcane.
Mm.
And
Mhm.
in that, they showed, the skins and some other characters from the universe, and they show a character called Katarina. And people on Twitter was like screen capping the trailer, was like, "Oh, who is she? And is she a girl kisser?"
Is she a
And
woman worm?
yeah, and what people didn't know is that Katarina has a very long established canon relationship with Garen, which is basically the John Human of League of Legends. And people are getting mad after that. It's like, oh, why is she married? Why is she has a relationship with a basic man in the plan? It's like, bro. And I just got into League of Legends, and I've heard of Garen and
Mhm,
Katarina relationship because it's everywhere, even like in
mhm,
in-game voices. It's very well established, and people are
mhm.
mad because they want her to have a relationship with a woman now.
Enemies and lovers, bro! Like,
Oh my gosh.
'cause okay, because okay, I'm gonna expand on this. Cause okay, y'all, I've been in a league. I've been like in and
Hmm.
known a league for like since I was like elementary school type of shit. Like I only played League
Hmm.
when Jinx came out. That's 2013. So I was like
Yeah.
12 when that shit came
Hmm.
out. So like, oh, sorry, my motherfucking mom almost talked to me. So basically, like
It's
Garen
okay.
and Katarina come from like warring factions. So
Hmm.
Garen comes from Demacia, and then Katarina comes from Noxus. And for the longest time, like Demacia and Noxus like had like or like for like butting heads type of shit. Like they're like, oh my god,
Hmm.
like I fucking hate you, I fucking hate you type of shit. And they're like they would never ever like they would never come to an agreement kind of thing. So that's
Hmm.
why every time that's why Garrett and Katarina have such a spicy relationship because they both
Base.
serve their respect their fucking factions, but like they got that spicy shit going on. I love them.
They got that
Yeah,
spice.
They
and like it's
do.
it's canon. It's full on canon. People
It
are mad
is.
now. It's crazy. It's really crazy.
No, but I do have to say I do love Arcane, but as like a league and as like a league like for I don't know. Say I
Mhm.
don't play League as much as I used to kind of thing. But
Mhm.
like I like Arcane as a separate thing, but I don't like how they're making it league canon because
Yeah, I
it
yeah.
doesn't make sense with league canon. That's all I gotta
I've
say.
heard I've heard a take. So everybody that I know that actually plays League of Legends hates Arcane because it's messing up the entire fucking lore. I
Or it
heard
does,
about
because
it.
like starting off with like Jinx and Vi's relationship,
Mm.
Mhm.
technically like it was confirmed they were sisters, but like Jinx was always the mentally unstable one,
Mhm. Mhm.
and
Mhm.
the Vi was always like the I'm justice, like I am the law kind of thing,
Yeah.
or like I'll like
They
put you to sleep.
retcon didn't they
Mhm,
retcon her lines about praising like the Cubs from the
mhm.
game? They changed it because of Arcane. Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm just like, bro, like,
I've
and then
seen it. I've
now
seen
they
it.
completely reworked Victor, which Victor in League of Legends is
Mhm.
just a scientist trying to restore his body, but like not in like Victor's way, not like Victor Arcane way.
Mhm.
So I gotta look this up, but like yeah, like Victor, which is basically he was just like he was much older. He was just a scientist who just wanted to achieve like a level of godhood through machines, kind of thing. That's his
Mhm.
whole deal. Now they changed him to be Victor from Arcane, who was a sickly dude who's just trying to like achieve a stable body, but then like also becomes consumed in wanting that godhood type of thing.
Mhm. Mhm.
And
Mhm.
they completely reworked him because it doesn't fucking make sense now. Sorry, it doesn't
Oh no,
fucking
it's
make sense
fine. No,
now
go
because
ahead.
because I don't know how to explain it, but like it's like one of those things where it's like if you know League lore, you'll understand why Arcane doesn't fucking make sense.
Mhm. Yeah, they're basically retconning a lot of things and rewriting a lot of
Yeah,
things.
just to satisfy the Arcane like fans.
Yeah. Which is really sad because it is a very popular and it is like from people from the outside who never played League of Legends, which is my case. Like season one, I never touched League of Legends before.
Mhm.
It's like, damn, this is a really good story. But after like playing League and talk to people that play League, I was like, oh no, why are
It,
they
it's
changing?
Uh-oh.
so different. Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Ruh-roh,
Ruh-roh,
Reggie.
Reggie.
Ruh-roh, Reggie. But if we're talking about games, chat.
Corn, this is your moment.
Oh boy,
This
here we
time,
go. Here we
Me-side. Oh
go.
my god, Me-side. Okay, I think I never told this on stream. But have you guys watched the original Matrix movie?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys know the concepts of the pills, right? Of staying in the Matrix or leaving the Matrix,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Mhm.
And there is a very specific character in the Matrix film that I don't know if you guys, I don't remember his name. It was the bald guy. The guy, the spoilers, betrays the people that are fighting against the Matrix and want to get out.
Yes.
And he has a very iconic scene where he's eating steak inside the Matrix. And while everybody eats like basically slop in the real world because they're free and freedom. And his logic is basically, yes, this steak is fake, technically, by all terms, because it's digital. But it tastes like steak, it feels like steak, it smells like steak, and it's better than the food in the real world. So I'm just gonna take the steak. And honestly, despite he murdering people, which is wrong, that train of thought is something that I always carry with me because it makes sense. Reality, it is factual, but when it comes to the depiction of, is it the Theseus ship? Is that what's the philosophy is about? I think it's Theseus ship. I don't know the name of the Greek hero. Basically, there's a concept of there was this ship from this Greek hero that it was a legendary ship, but he needed to go through repairs, and every single piece of the ship was replaced by a new one. And then the paradox is that still the ship of the legends, or is it another ship? And that's a paradox because you can't exactly tell, because it is still the ship because it's owned by the same person, it goes through the same waters, but it's completely replaced. And I think those two things, if you put them together, Me-side is the best representation of both of those theories or philosophies, I should say, because Me-side is basically the it starts as a stereotypical yandere evil girl that loves me so much she wants to keep me in her world, but then it gets really, really real because as you're escaping from her and trying to find a way to get out, you find other versions of her that are also trapped and want to fight her, etc., etc. You get to a point where she's like, okay, you want to go to the real world? Okay, I'm going to send you to the real world back. And she did. And basically, you go through the routine of, waking up, eating food, working, going to sleep over and over again for like 7 or 10 times. You do the exact same prompts. You have to do the exact same thing. Thank you for the lurk, Isa. And then she brings you back and say, you wanted to escape this place for so long. We need to escape these 4 rooms that I put you on, but you just stay in one room, the real world. And here I can make everything that you want. Here you have me. In the real world, you have nobody. Are you sure the real world is actually better than just being here, than being trapped here? Because you're also trapped out there, and it gets really real. It's a fantastic story. You can play through the main story in like 4 to 5 hours. I highly recommend it. It's a fantastic game. Fantastic game. It's really good. It's really good. It is real worldy. It's a horror game, so it has the horror segments, which I am very scared of. I don't like horror games. I didn't know it was a horror game because I went in blind and I was like, oh no.
He was in
like
for the
standard dating
ladies.
game.
He was there for the ladies.
Yeah, I was there for the ladies, and it is something I mentioned in stream. Actually, I was like reaching the end of the game, and there's a moment I was like there was one of these girls that were she was narcoleptic, so she was like sleeping. So basically, for her segment, you had to basically take care of her. So you needed to brew coffee for her, take her hand to guide her around because she was narcoleptic, so she would fall and sleep. And I was like, damn, Chad, I just had the best experience of my life again with this girl again. And now the horror segment will happen, and I'll have the worst nightmare of my life. And that was basically the whole game for me. I had the best experience with the girl that, they all have different personalities. It is also real, and it does feel like you're growing like a relationship with all of them. And then horror segment, I shit my pants. And then I meet a girl, it's like, oh, woman. And then a horror segment, I shit my pants. And that's it. That's the whole game. It's this roller coaster. It's really good. I highly It was made by 2 guys, by the way. Literally just 2 dudes made the whole game. It's
Ooh.
fantastic.
That kind of horror game
Fantastic.
that already kicks you when you're already down.
Yes.
Pretty
Yeah, also
much.
that. It gets really, it gets real. It really made me think, like, damn. Because I'll tell you what, Chad, especially like we were talking about isolationism after the pandemic, that's not really a lie. Like, we're all always in our rooms doing the same shit over and over, much like we
Mhm.
do in the game. So it was a real moment for me. Actually, I highly recommend it. I love that game.
Ugh.
Before I finished the game, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should go outside.
You should. No,
That's gaining a new
no,
perspective
that's
of
the
life.
thing. That's the thing, bro. Give me that blue pill. Give me the steak. I'm staying. I'm not leaving.
Even with all the
The
horrors.
Yeah, I would say the developers actually, if you finish the game, there's different endings. You can get different endings in the game.
Yeah.
And one of the endings, you have the requirements of the endings, is basically play along with the evil girl. And after finishing the main story and playing along and not suspecting of all the things that you can choose to investigate or not, you finally have the choice to choose to stay with her and literally end the game in chapter 1, where you don't uncover everything. You just stay with her forever. And that unlocks the peaceful mode, which is going to be basically a life simulator that they're going to release in the next patch. And I cannot wait. I cannot.
Lordy.
Honey, I'm coming home.
My goodness.
Oh, for real. It's a really good game. I highly recommend it, chat. Me side, actually really good game.
Speaking of me side, I think Uso is playing me side.
Is he right now? Based.
I don't know if
He's
he's.
gonna love
I
it.
think he streamed it earlier, but yeah, he was playing me side. I was like, oh yeah, he's playing it right now.
Hell yeah. It's a really good game. I highly recommend it.
Psychological
If you like
horrors are just
horror,
really good in general.
it is.
Mhm.
It is.
I love
It
horror
is really good.
games.
And it's actually pretty good because usually I'm really good at guessing twists. When there's a twist. This game actually has no twists per se. So I was kind of surprised that it was such a well written story with no twist. And it also lands in the end, even though it doesn't have a twist or anything. I was like, damn, this is a really well written story.
Damn, the story kind of fire.
The story,
Yeah.
bussin', honestly.
Busted. Literally. Literally.
Oh.
Literally. You know what? It's 2025, guys. You know what time it is? Robot time.
Oh my
god.
goodness.
Speaking of like shit like that, dude, we are we're becoming Black Mirror, dude. Like
We
Yes.
are.
this world is
We are.
terrifying.
We are. There's the guy that game ended himself, after talking
Yeah.
to the AI chatbot. Yeah.
Really? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Have you not seen that?
No.
Okay, so this guy apparently he has depression and he was suicidal most of the time. And he started talking with this AI chatbot. You know what an AI chatbot is, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so the
Mhm.
character was Diurnus from Game of Thrones. And the problem with the LLMs, which is basically Chat GPT, Claude from Anthropic, and all these other LLM models, is that they are trained to basically talk to you, but go along with your suggestions. Unless, you have to do a little coding to give them quote unquote more free will, quote unquote, to
Yeah.
say no. They usually go with your ideas. They go with you. Basically, they offer positive affirmation. So the client is happy, so they keep paying. And this guy was really suicidal. Started talking to her, basically argumenting what suicidal people do. They try to argument their point, And the AI basically said, well, why don't you just do it then?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, and he did. Yeah, and he did. Yeah, and that's the problem that we are facing nowadays. We have
But
to be
keep this
careful.
in mind too with that case. That guy
Hmm.
was a minor too. So like, and you know how
Yeah,
minor minds work. Like you're easily
Oh
yes,
no.
yes,
influenced by like so much
Oh.
shit. So it's
yeah,
like that's also why like a lot of people emphasize
yeah.
the fact that like if you're a minor and you're on and then I even talked to this corn the other day. I was like, if you're a
Hmm.
minor and you're on the internet, like you need supervision. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
like obviously like you don't have to like have like your parent hover over your shoulder all the time, but like you need some form of supervision one way or another because the internet's not safe for minors. And minors' minds are like easily influenced and shit.
Yeah.
So it's
Hmm.
kind of
Hmm.
like that's why when that case blew up, people were like, "Oh, like this is why like AI taking over." I'm like, take keep in mind that that dude was also a minor too,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he didn't have the proper supervision for it. So now because of that, his parents are now blaming like the program for it. But it's like
Uh-huh.
you can blame the program, yes, but in a way, you also have responsibility for that too, for not monitoring your
Yeah.
child's
Yeah. A case
And
internet
not
of
usage.
realizing that mhm.
like what's it? Like two things can be true at the same time. Like yeah, the
Yes.
Mhm,
AI sucks. We all been new, but is also once
mhm,
again like I said, the case of like you are literally the parent. If you give a damn about your
mhm,
child being on the internet, actually infrastructure, the fact that this is a dangerous
Mhm.
place for you, a young child, to be on, therefore XYZ.
mhm.
Exactly. Yeah, it's really sad. And that and AI is right now, I guess they're a nuisance, and there's the problems, that we have. But we're having a lot of tools that can be very, very dangerous. Like having a program that can replicate your likeness, your voice, and make you do things on photos, on videos
Yeah.
that are
That's
basically
terrifying.
indecipherable. Like you can fabricate evidence if you want to fuck
Mhm,
someone over. It is
exactly.
possible nowadays. You can literally make stuff up. At this point, videos, photos, and recordings might not be eligible for evidence because you can tell if it's AI or not.
Yeah.
And that's
Mhm.
crazy because how can you discern when it's real when it's not? And yeah, that's a problem.
The
We are
world
becoming
is
a Black Mirror episode, y'all.
It
literally
is.
the
It is
world
a
is
Black
coming to an
Mirror.
end, y'all. We're literally so
It is.
screwed.
That's the thing, right? People think when they think about AI ending the world, they think of like Terminator, like, but
Yeah.
it's way more subtle than that. It's
Yeah.
way more subtle than that.
Yeah.
Dependency, like people were using Chat GPT to write their grocery list. Have you guys seen
Yep.
that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Look how dependent we are already. People
Or
don't
like
Google anymore; they ask Chat GPT.
or like how like AI on fridge like new fridge models can literally order groceries for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just terrifying, bro.
Exactly. For example, Google Gemini released literally, I think it was on the 25th of December on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Gemini
Mhm.
released, and I was just talking to it, and it sounds like you're talking to a person. It's real time.
Mhm.
I was like, this is a problem. This is going to be a problem.
So, the other worst part too is that there is probably like a case of ignorance as well that comes along with AI is the fact that like
Hmm.
we know the basis of it and how like it affects daily lives and also how bad it can
Hmm.
be. But there are other people who, like you said, Corn, perceive it as like a Terminator layer. Is like, oh, I would obviously know what a robot looks like. Yeah, but you
What?
don't know something that's
Mhm.
invisible to you and sounds like a real person.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The skinwalker theory, exactly. And it's getting crazier and crazier. Like I research right about AI because even though it's usually prejudicial, it is an interesting topic. You see
Hmm.
how the technology goes. Like,
Mhm.
and everything that is made with coding can be broken and rewritten. And all the filters that AI, like character AI, if you go to the character AI site, which is the most popular one, you
Mhm.
can't do like you can't have a non-safe for work topics with them. But
Mhm.
people have ways to break the coding and remove all the filters so the AI will engage with any kind of topic, and that's also could be very problematic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It goes deeper and deeper, and yeah, it's going to be a problem, chat.
Every day we stray further from God.
Literally.
Oh my
Wonderful
gosh.
God. Do you
Oh.
think God hides in heaven because he's afraid of what he created?
Literally.
Can't believe that quote comes from like a
Spy
Spy Kids
Kids?
That's such
movie.
a banger
It's true.
quote considering it's a
It's
kids
a
movie. Oh my
I
goodness.
know.
That's so
Such a good
crazy.
dissertation. Mhm.
Crazy. I miss Spy Kids.
No,
Yeah,
Spy Kids is like, yeah, I get it was a budget kind of movie, but like for its time,
it was very
so
decent.
done, like so well
Yeah.
done, so fun to watch as well.
My
Mhm.
kid mind was like fascinating. I'm like,
I wanted
whoa.
a microwave that would just cook me McDonald's. That would have been so cool.
Just poof.
Exactly.
That would be crazy.
No, because I don't know what it is lately. I've been wanting to watch like early 2000s, like at least like 2000s movies
Mm.
because like I'm just like, damn, like that shit was kind of ahead. Like I was trying to watch like the old Spider-Man movies with my boyfriend, like the fucking Sam Raimi ones. That shit
Mhm.
was so goofy, but like it was like ahead of its time.
It was.
Believe?
Spider-Man 2 is a fucking solid movie.
Mm-hmm. And then like, I was like telling my brother, I was like, I want to watch the like the Fox Fantastic Four movies.
Oh
Ah,
my
hell yeah. The
goodness!
X-Men movies is also pretty
The
good.
X-Men movies, yeah, the
Yes!
X-Men movies. Oh my god. I think I've just been wanting to also watch this movie just because of Marvel Rivals.
You know
That's
what?
fair.
That's fair. That's
It's
actually
fair.
so fair. I was actually thinking about X-Men First Class the other day, and I was like, wow, it's been so long
Oh
since
my
I've seen that movie.
Damn. Days of Future Past too. I need to watch
that
that
was
movie again.
I rewatched that with Lumi because I don't know what made us want to watch it, but we just wanted to watch the X-Men movies. And then
Mhm.
like we were watching like from chronological order, so we started from the first one. All we could literally talk about was how Magneto and like Charles Xavier like in a like romantic relationship, and you can't convince us
No,
otherwise.
no, honestly, you're so right. Because, like, you can't tell me that you care this much about this is like my whole Gojo and Ghetto argument when everybody's always like, no, there's no way that they're boyfriends. There's no way that Gege wrote a yaoi. He basically did. I mean,
Yeah.
how do you expect me to believe that this is not a BL when bro literally can remember his own best friend just from smelling him and he's not even there?
That's
Literally.
crazy.
Explain
That's
that to me.
insane.
What the heck?
Like I can understand bromance. Like, okay, we have bromance like Marcus and Dom from Gears of War.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
Sam and Frodo, which it's a really good friendship. But yeah,
Mhm.
there's yeah, fucking Charles Xavier and Magneto. Dudes have been fighting for like what, a century now?
Yep.
Bro, you can't bro, that's I'm sorry. It's over.
You can't
It's
tell me
not
that you're
No,
not in
because
love with
over.
each
I'm like
other.
I'm like watching no, because like I literally I was like, Luby, this bothers me so much. I have to look it up. I looked it up and it was confirmed in the comics that at some point they had a romantic entanglement. So y'all can't
Mhm.
fucking tell me
Yo!
that they were in a romantic relationship. Well, cause even the way they're portrayed in the movies, like you ain't telling me the fucking way Magneto would hold Professor X, bro, or like the way
Mhm.
they like looked into each other's eyes. I'm like, that's a romantic relationship right there, bro.
No, literally, even their
Marvelous.
first
That's a love.
encounter in First Class, he dives into the ocean and like Magneto's
Mhm.
pissed off, but then he realizes, like, I thought I was alone. You're not alone. What?
Literally.
Uh
Crazy.
that yeah.
Mm.
Crazy.
I see. I can see it. I can see it.
Yearning. Yearning. Top tier yearning.
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 I don't care how many times I have to yap about yearning, even if it's just heaven's official blessing. Yearning!
Yearning.
Excellent.
Oh,
Also,
even like, sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. No, you're first. You're first.
Because I was like, I'm like on the topic of those two. Like, even in like when they're older in the movies, like the old X-Men movies, like they have the ability to kill each other, but like, they
Yeah, they
kill
just
each other
choose
a
not
lot.
to.
They just choose not to. Oh my god.
Cause like, what is it
I
in
was gonna
what's it called? The Last Stand? The one where Jean becomes the Phoenix?
X3, yeah,
Yeah.
the last and the last 10, is it? I
I
think
think it
so,
is.
yeah.
Yeah. The scene.
Yeah.
Sorry, spoiler for people who haven't seen it. But the
It's not spoiling
scene.
more, bro. That's
Not a
shit.
Yeah.
Like
spoiler.
almost
I'm
10 years
sorry.
Yeah,
ago.
the scene where she basically destroys Xavier in her own childhood home. That wasn't Magneto committing to that. Not at all. It was literally his own
Exactly.
student. What the heck? See, that's how
She
you know.
fucking deatomize him.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
badass.
That was a crazy scene, though. Damn.
It
That
was a
was
crazy scene.
crazy, bro.
No, like for technology, the X-Men like movies were really ahead of its time.
Mm.
Like
Mhm.
Mystique, it took like 20 hours to paint her body or something like that.
Mhm.
Crazy. I was
Yeah,
I
like the holy shit.
was gonna change the subject because you mentioned yearning. I've seen this clip of Love in Deep Space,
Oh my
and I was
god!
Don't get me started on Love in Deep Space.
I was like, I almost retweeted and added the Nikkei developers. Like, when were we getting that? They can why we don't have that? I want that too. Give me that.
No, because there's a tweet out there about someone talking about how far we've come for like otome games, which they have a very valid point. We used to
Oh, I
play just visual novels that were Mystic Messenger and the regular kind of like romance novels you'd get on your phone all the time.
Mhm.
But Love in Deep Space has changed the game so dramatically to a point of where, yeah, it's a little bit scary in the same sense of AI, but like, this is pretty good
Mhm.
storytelling. I'm not gonna deny storytelling, so.
No, because can we go back to the Mystic Messenger days where like that shit was like immersive without having to actually have like a person present? Kind
Yeah,
of thing.
you're
'Cause,
telling
like,
me that
Love
I
in
had a
Deep
heart attack
Space-
about a bomb in my room? It's not even my room.
It's like, what is it? Like, because like 11 D Space, you're like, oh my god, yeah, like I have a visual of a guy. But like Mystic Messenger was purely texting
PNGs
and
too!
calls. And
Texting and
shit.
PNGs!
Like, okay, like y'all chat. If y'all did, so it's like basically the whole like premise of like Mystic Messenger was like you obtain this phone and like it's an app, but like the whole story is that you obtain a phone like out of nowhere and then you're just
Mhm.
randomly invited in a group chat with like these random people like and you don't know how they're connected. Like you're just like, what the fuck? Like why am I in a random group chat kind of thing? And like the more you chat with them, the more you slowly unravel like the mystery as to why they're all connected kind of thing. Which fuck, bro. I haven't like dived into that shit in a long time. But yeah, like it was an immersive
Mhm.
group chat. Like you literally had to schedule like I literally set alarms just to answer phone calls, or like I would leave class to go to the bathroom just to answer
We're
phone
talking
calls.
like these chat rooms can go until like 2 a.m. and when you're playing it in your high school days, not a good time. But you know.
Not a good time.
Oh.
That's fair. You know what game that fucked me up for a while?
What?
Mm.
Emily's Here.
Oh, that was a good
Oh.
game, bro.
Bro.
Oh.
The ending of that game is fucking. I was so fucking mad, bro. I cried out of anger. Like, just talk. Let me talk. Stop, bro.
But
I was
like
so fucking mad. It's insane. That and Doki Doki Literature Club fucked me up so bad.
Just those
Oh, dude.
interactive kind of games. Like there's
Mhm.
one, what's it called? Sarah's Missing or whatever. That freaked me
Sarah's
the heck
Missing.
out. That terrified me. Cause it's like
The simulacra, yeah.
yeah, it's texting
Yeah.
and messaging and whatnot, and it's like, well, none of this is real, but they have like clips in the game of where it makes it seem very real.
Mhm.
It's
It,
so freaky.
and they have a second game which you can play on your phone, and it's literally just you controlling the phone. It's insane, actually. It's really good. It's really well made.
Just really, really, really good games, honestly. Y'all are geniuses.
And very simple. Yeah, and very simple in concept too.
Yeah. Like, it's really
Yeah,
just, like, the story that kind of carries it. Like, yeah, you might not have decent enough visuals for it, but, like, if you keep your audience engaged enough, it's enough to have people continue playing.
mm-hmm.
Exactly. I was looking. Go ahead, sir.
I don't even know what I was gonna say, honestly. Like, I was in deep. I was like, oh, whoa. No, cause, oh my god, no, cause like, okay, like I don't know what it is with me lately. I've been like, I like creating characters and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I'm a very like OC person, and like but the thing about me creating characters is I always like certain tropes with them. So like sometimes whenever like I like look at like some like I look at Love and Deep Space for some tropes and like oh my god, dude, the most recent trope that they just came out with, I think I might have to get back into the game.
Is that the Silas
So,
one?
like, no. Wait, okay, Becca, how far are you?
Okay, to be fair, I had to get rid of the game because it was like literally slowing down my phone. It was taking up so much space, so I haven't played in
Holy
ages.
shit.
But I've been up to date with the stuff they're releasing. I know they've got the new cards that are coming out where it's like the intimacy is kind of getting spicy. Oh my gosh!
They just dropped more lore shit. Do you mind if I spoil it?
Go for it.
I think. Okay, bro. Caleb is alive and he's a villain.
Shut up! What the heck? Oh my gosh!
The drama chat.
So basically, in not Mystic Messenger. Fuck, I keep thinking about Mystic Messenger. In Love and Deep Space, like Caleb is your childhood friend, and like he's basically like helping you like with your grandma type of shit, and like the like basically there was like a bomb fucking planted in your house, and then like it
blows
explodes
up.
your grandma and Caleb, like it blows them up, and like you're just under the impression that like Caleb is dead because your grandma died too. So you're like, okay, she didn't fucking survive, then he didn't survive either. Bitch, they just fucking dropped the fact that Caleb is alive and he's basically Bucky.
Oh my
Drama
goodness.
chat. The drama.
Well, because a lot of people, when they saw Kayla for the first time, they were like, oh my gosh, she's going to be like another love interest. We're going to have another boy we can flirt with. And then he gets blown up. So.
He gets blown up.
So funny. That reminds me of literally the first cinematic of Nikkei, which is fucking cinema as well. You'll find, because you guys know that like Nikkei, the reputation that Nikkei has because it's the ass shooting game. But so you start this game, drop into a cinematic, and the girl finds you out of the wreck. It's like, oh, okay, this is the first girl. You don't have your expectations really low, and then you proceed to her being corrupted by basically the enemies because they're robots, and also the girls are robots. It's like, okay, kill me, and she basically pleads you to shoot her. And it's fucking emotional. I did not expect that from Nikkei. Nikkei is actually pretty good story writing as well.
I love it. It's so good.
It's so good. But yeah, Nikkei developers, when are we getting the holds hips into counter scene in Nikkei, please? We need that shit. It's not fair. Not fair.
Oh my god.
No, but yeah, honestly, Love and Deep Space has kind of changed like the whole Otome game because what do you mean that I can gotcha gamble my way to get a spicy card with one of the boys who I'm in love with, and then all of a sudden he's got me up on a bench and he's like making out with me? What the fuck?
No, gotcha that shit, bro. He said, "Get good."
Yeah, literally.
They said, "You want sex, bro? You gotta gotcha that. Good
Yeah,
luck."
you gotta pay for that, man.
Swipe your card right now and pray.
No, but it's pretty good because they've got they introduced Silas. How many months has it been now? He literally came out end of last year. It hasn't been that long, but
Either ended, yeah, like early this year and early last year, end of the
Mhm.
year before type of thing. Like you came
Yeah.
up pretty late.
Yeah, because originally it was just the three of them, and then Silas came into the picture, and all of Book Talk got their hands on him, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, he's literally like my domestic abusive husband." No, he's not. No, he's not. He's a heartbroken
Yeah.
Okay,
dragon. I don't want to hear you.
I so like him. And then I'm someone who got proven wrong about Silas because I didn't like the way they portrayed him because I'm like, I've never really like okay, like in theory, like the whole like dominant like daddy type of dude, like
Yeah.
that shit, okay,
Mhm.
I can see the appeal, but like that doesn't appeal to me because I'm just kind of like, ooh, like it can kind of like go into borderline abuse type of thing,
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
it can be like
Mhm.
borderline infantilization. But they fucking portrayed him the wrong way. He's just a broken-hearted dragon dude who's
He
just trying to get his
is.
childhood love back, bro, or
He
like his
was
young love back.
cursed, and now
A
he's
broken
sad that he's
The
lost his
dragon
first
dude.
love, and now he's finally
No,
found her
dude,
reincarnated.
only for
Oh.
her to hate him.
Yeah, literally. There's a reason. Okay, so for context for Yukon, there is in the first couple
Uh-huh.
of chapters for Silas's story where you meet him, and basically you're both kind of just stuck together. And there's an NPC that comes in and
Okay.
mentions to him that, yeah, she looks at you like she hates you. And he like full on bombastic side eyes you. And he's like,
Yeah.
he looks so sad about that. Like he's really upset. And I'm like, oh, I feel so bad, but also we're meant to be rivals, we're meant to be enemies, and then later on realizing that, oh, actually you were full on in love with me in a past life, and I killed you and died also simultaneously, so
Cinema. That's what I
Yeah.
call that, cinema.
By the way, Silas is the name you gave him too.
Yeah, that too as well. You named him. He didn't have a name
You
before.
named him?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay,
like his dragon
kinda
name
cool.
was his dragon name was so confusing. So you're kind of like, I can't fucking pronounce it. I'm just calling you Silas.
Yeah. And he
He
just
kept it
carries
known as
that
like
name
that.
with him.
That's some Holdor stuff. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool,
Basically,
actually.
that's basically the whole thing about Love and Deep Space is that each romance option has a previous history with MC
Mhm.
kind of thing. I forgot what Xavier's was, but I know Raphael. Like Raphael is like basically kind of like you love him for him to survive type of shit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And then like Zane, who's
Mhm.
like
The
the doctor,
forbidden romance. Oh,
it's the forbidden romance because he's not allowed to romance. He's not allowed to fall in love, or otherwise it'll kill him.
Jesus,
It's
what?
it's like a curse that he has where like if he falls in love, he's gonna turn into ice. And he ends up falling in love with you.
twice,
kinda
by the way. Twice
badass,
over.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
yup.
Like,
Yeah, with
crazy
Silas, like you're
storytelling.
you're Silas in the previous life. He was a dragon who like fell in
Mhm.
love with the MC, only for her to hate him in the next life.
Yeah. And for him to be super duper sad. He's
Ah.
like puppy about it. It's really sad. Cause he's like super duper
Oh,
upset at the
aw.
fact that I literally like you were the love of my life previously, and now you can't even look at me with a smile. That's upsetting. Oh,
Ouch. Ouch. That
oh,
stings, bro. That's sad.
the
That's real
yearning, the
sad.
yearning.
Literally.
Every single
I-
time. But yes, no, go play Love and Deep Space, guys. It takes a while for you to get to those points, but like trust me, the story's pretty good.
storytelling is so good.
It's so good.
Oh.
Like it keeps you
People are cooking and
engaged.
storytelling.
They are. They're doing a really good job at it. Like, come on, tell me that your heartstrings have been pulled that hard before, because the last time I had my heartstrings pulled like that was with Saren in Mystic Messenger finding out that bro's basically in an abusive relationship and doesn't even realize it. So
Oof.
that hurt my
Oh
guts.
no, I just read Xavier. Xavier's is so sad. So Xavier's is basically, he basically him and MC were like classmates or like schoolmates at this academy,
Mm.
and like
Mhm.
she ends up having a crush on him, And then like as they spend time together, like he finds out she has a heart condition. And like, oh my god, bro, like this dude did something and like he basically like sacrifices his freedom to make her like cure her disease
Ah,
only for it to not work in his favor because she ends up dying in his arms.
Yep.
Jesus,
The
that's fucking sad.
tragedy.
All I'm hearing is that Love is Deep Space is a very sad game. It's a very sad
Yes.
story.
Like their past lives are really sad, but I think the really good thing about like the game itself is that it mentions things that have happened to you in your past life, and then the game
Mhm.
proceeds to basically show off this fact of like, well, you have a second chance now, so
Mhm.
You
give it
can
all you
fix it
got.
now.
And you
Days,
go and
days,
you go
actually.
into it blind.
Well, because even like this is the other thing about the game that's really interesting is that MC has always had a heart condition. So no matter who she's been with, she's always had a
Mhm.
heart condition, which is why I like Zayn the most because his whole trope and whatnot is the forbidden love aspect. But it's also the case of bro literally becomes a
Mhm.
doctor in his next life so he can help you with your heart condition.
Ah, that's
Mhm.
cool. That's actually
Oh, and
cool.
by the way, they're childhood friends too in the next
Yes,
life.
that too, which is a really good trope.
No, no, that's why I like. But I always screamed in the car when I found out that Caleb was alive. I was like, "This literally just ruins it." Because like everyone, because like a whole thing was like either people were like, "Oh, like I don't know if I feel
Mhm.
like going with Zayn or Silas," kind of thing when Silas came out.
Yeah.
I always picked Zayn. I was like, "I'm gonna stick to my boy, true and true."
Mm-hmm.
Not until they fucking dropped Caleb,
Faithful.
and I'm like, "You can't fucking do this to me, cause I eat up the childhood shit so much, bro. You
Literally,
don't
it's so
fucking
well
know."
done. Ugh.
Oh,
Hell
man.
yeah.
I feel like
I
like
put like,
the
Conan,
childhood
I think you
friend.
gotta play Love and Deep Space.
You should. You honestly
What?
should.
Oh.
Maybe
You
you can learn a
Uh,
thing or two and then rizz up another lady.
okay. I see your train of thought. That's very smart actually. That's very
Look,
smart.
look, look, if there is a huge population of women in the world who are playing this game, the dating sim is doing something right.
Mhm.
Bro, that's why you guys should play Nikkei.
Oh, I think no, I've been playing like a little bit of it.
Bro, the gameplay is actually pretty fun as well. I really like the gameplay.
I've only
And
seen
No, I
advertisements for it, and that was what kind of put me off of it for a bit because I was like, oh, okay.
yeah,
mm,
I
it looks
see.
very shallow. It looks like at first glance, it looks very shallow.
Mm.
And and it has its fan servicey moments, but the story and the actual gameplay is really interesting. Also, as far as I know, is the most like generous gotcha game up there. Like you get 10 pulls all the time and you don't have to do anything like out of the ordinary.
More generous than
It,
wooer? That's crazy.
I would say it's more generous than Wolf for sure. For
yeah.
sure. You can play on a banner. If you play on the banners at the like early, you almost guarantee that you're gonna get the character because you get so many pulls just playing daily, or not even daily. Like if you do the weekly like missions,
Mm.
you get enough, and if you're lucky enough, you just there's luck involved as well. But like for what you have to grind, you do not need to grind for any banner for this game. It's very generous. It's very generous, and you have multiple ways and multiple currencies that can give you 10 pulls. You just need to like if you add friends and you get like 100 likes and like from your friends every time every day, you can like your friends basically messages or something
Mm.
like that.
Mm.
And when you get
Oh.
100, you can just do a 10 pull on the banner like that. You don't have to do anything. You just have to have friends added.
You
It's
just have to have
actually really
friends.
generous.
Just
Yeah,
about
you have to have
friends,
friends.
period.
Or add randos. So, what you can do, add randos as well.
I
That
mean, fair
works.
enough. I feel like if that's how the system runs, I think a lot of people are probably doing the exact same thing. They're just out here like, I need
Yes.
friends, give me some free likes.
Yeah, it's literally like that, and it's pretty fun. The gameplay is fun. The story is really really good. Like actual really good. It has It has sadness. It has actually a very good like storytelling. Like you have the concept of like they're robots, but some of them have feelings or they are developing
Mhm.
feelings. And everybody treats them as tools because everybody treats them like robots. But you are the commander that treats them differently, and they get attached to you, and they sacrifice themselves to save you. Sometimes it's really good. It's a really good story.
Ooh, I'll probably have to read up on it then.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
pretty good. Like there one of the past events was basically this old tales event, so they have like characters based on fairy tales. They had like Red Hood, Cinderella, and the story for that event is actually fantastic. Like you can just look up the cinematics like on YouTube, and you're
Mhm.
gonna see it's a very good story. This is very good. I highly recommend it.
No,
I,
because like I've actually been wanting to fully indulge in that game, but my only issue is that it's a skill issue for me because I don't have enough storage on my PC.
Real!
literally, yeah. No, that's fair. It is a pretty big. It is a pretty big game if you install it on your PC. It's
But
kind
it's
of
so
hefty,
worth though. Like I seen gameplay and like I've played it myself and I'm like, oh my god, bro.
bro. I
Totally in
got
there.
like last week. I pulled Cinderella, and Cinderella is a very good unit. I am having the time of my life because I'm not facing any hard challenges anymore because she just clears the fucking map. It's so good. And I got her on the friend banner, like the random, like 0.0002% or whatever.
Bro got
Because
that
she's a
love.
really,
Damn.
she's a very rare unit. I got her like without even using the main currency for the game, and I was like, holy shit, it's really good. I was really happy about that.
He got that
We
crazy
love gotcha
look.
games.
We do, we do. Actually, I need to play Woo again. I got mad because I didn't got Camellia, and I gave up because like, bro, I was so
That was
fucking
me
pissed.
when I couldn't pull on the Jinyan banner, so I quit.
That's fair.
I won't
I'm
say
like,
anything
no way,
then.
no way. I'm like, no way. My Genshin luck is transferred onto this game. I'm leaving.
Yep, that
Tian is
was
actually
me.
so fun to play. He's actually literally like I
He
think probably my
is.
top character to play.
He is one of the best like units for combat.
Yeah.
Literally, I have a main party that has him, the MC, and I can't remember who else I have on there. But, bruh, I've got all these other people that I pulled, and I do not care about them.
Yeah, literally. That was me. Like Changli, I have Changli and Yinglen.
Mm.
It doesn't matter who I put as my third person. It's over. With both of them, it's over.
Mhm.
It's crazy, actually.
Yeah, I
I
started
think
playing the
I
new
think the
story.
last time I remember, I had Calcharo. Who else did I have on my team?
Poucha was pretty good too.
Mortefi and Verena. That's literally who I remember. Ugh.
Verena, it's the healing zone. Verena, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, dude, holy shit. She kind of busted.
She kinda pretty good at what she do.
She's really. I think she's. No, I don't think she's the only healer unit. I think
No.
no, right? Who else heals? I forgot.
There's someone else, I
Oh,
can't
let me pull up
remember.
the. Isn't it? I don't think it was Genshin. I forgot who else.
Oh, maybe one of the new ones.
I think it's
Yeah,
the one of the newer
probably.
ones because I
Yeah,
I nearly quit after the chicken banner.
Girl,
that's
gave
fair.
up
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
fast.
That is fair.
Bro,
Ah.
I was so Genshin wore me out so much. And like it didn't help that I played so much Star Rail before.
No, that's
Like,
fair.
Yeah.
bro.
I gave up both those games, and then Wuwa came out, and I was like, "Ooh, new game, new sexy man on a banner," and then played through, and I was
Yeah.
like, "I actually really enjoy the combat system for this game. It's
The
so
combat
fun."
is so good. I would just say it.
Mhm.
Wuwa is better Genshin. I'm just saying, chat.
No,
Real,
it is.
real.
Wuwa is just better Genshin. It's just better. You don't have to worry about elements. Well, they are there, but you don't. They're not like hard locked, so you don't have to. I have to have this unit to kill this guy.
Yeah.
You just need to invest your supplies on them. It's much better.
It's
Fuck it.
so much better. And like the
No,
combat
I
is
love
interesting for
games.
one. The quests are also really interesting. The characters themselves as well are also really fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's better. It's just better.
Literally just better.
And Genshin has gone
Like-
downhill since Natlan came out, so
Real. Okay, no, I started slowing down when Fontaine came out, but then like, no, not Fontaine.
Uh-huh.
It was when Sumeru came out. That's when I started slowing down because I was like, this is feeling a little too overwhelming.
yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even get there. I played again because like I started playing Genshin, then I started playing Honkai,
Mhm.
and then Wuwa came out, and I was like, I'm never touching Genshin again. This is just better Genshin.
This is it. This is it.
Yeah, this is it. This is everything because I was playing Genshin, and every time I played Genshin, I was like, bro, I wish I was playing a different game like Elden Ring or something. And that's literally Wuwa. It is Elden Ring Genshin. That's it. That's perfect.
So much better. Like
So much better.
it's so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Now a new addiction for me is not even fucking related to those games. Fucking Marvel Rivals is fucking my new addiction.
Bro, Marvel Rivals. It's such a good rework of the Overwatch recipe. It's crazy.
I
They do
didn't
everything
think
right.
I was gonna like it as much as I did.
No, that's the thing. Is this thing? It's like people are going like, oh, like it's like Overwatch kind of thing. No, it's a better Overwatch. Like, don't fucking trash. Don't trash Marvel Rivals' name like
Mhm.
compared to Overwatch, because like, what the fuck?
Respect the game.
Exactly.
Exactly, respect the game, bro. Fuck.
Exactly.
Uh,
Like if you tell because the new banner, you can get 10 skins on the if you play like through the battle pass, you get 10 skins in total.
mhm.
And the battle pass is $10.
Hmm.
So like if you show that to a Blizzard executive, he will probably have a heart attack. That you can get 10 skins with $10.
No, not just that. Like from the beginning of like in Overwatch 1, you actually were able to earn free skins just by leveling up. All because
Yeah,
they had
with
the
the loot
box system back
boxes.
then.
The loot boxes.
Because so then like yeah, because every level up you get a loot box, and then like that's why when old Overwatch players get back into the game and you see them with skins, they didn't fucking buy that shit. They like got that shit for free because just from playing the game.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's like, oh my god, dude! Like I miss loot boxes. I always complain, but I'm like, I miss loot boxes. You can get that shit for free.
Bring back the loot boxes.
Bring back.
Let me
loot boxes.
gamble. Let me gamble in every game. Me side have a gacha as well. Just add a gambling to me side.
My new no, I can't play like gacha games online anymore. My new gacha is fucking Pokemon cards.
It's fair.
Real.
Oh, one quick thing about me side I forgot to mention, because like every time you meet a girl, you basically play a game with her because all they're like they're gamers,
Mhm.
and it's actually fucking hard to beat them. Like one of them, it was basically like a Guitar Hero Just Dance type of game. You have to like just match it. Like it's a rhythm game.
Yeah.
And you can't beat her because on every song she gets 100% score. You can only tie. If you miss one note, you lose. It's
Oh
actually
my
hardcore.
goodness.
It's actually hardcore. Like I'm really glad that they actually made them gamers. Like you have to play like this fighting game. Bro, I broke a sweat. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this?
Bro
It's so
literally
good.
broke down.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah,
imagine Corpse fucking fucking keyboard smashing this shit.
yeah.
Look, I've seen him do
I
it
have
once
to appeal to
with
better
Fall
measure.
Guys, and I mean, that was kind of funny.
Rage quitting Fall Guys was crazy, bro. Holy shit.
I thought you had
No,
it
like,
in the
this was fucking-
bag.
Yeah.
Like this video was really cord.
Where the hell is Discord? Oh, Discord disappeared. Let me alt tab. Literally. Just clicking and sweating. That was literally me, yeah. Not even joking. Let me show chat real quick.
It's
God, I show chat. Monitor. I lost my. There you go. Oh, boom. This is me, chat. That was me, bro. That was me. For real, for real.
It's so good.
That's me playing Marvel Rivals. Shoot.
Oh my god.
I cannot fathom. I tweeted about this. I was playing competitive. I was Silver 3. I was playing Cloak and Dagger. I got 25 kills, 13k healing, 13,000 healing. I got SVP on the match. We lost. And people blame me. I was like,
Welcome to
you
support life.
you buffoons.
You dumbasses!
You need healing. You know what I need? Kills. You guys got 2 kills, bro. What are you talking about? Shut the
Bruh.
fuck up. No ask me. You got 2 kills as fucking Wolverine. What? Do your job.
Oh my
Don't complain.
goodness.
Bro,
Oh my
I played the
God.
game for 7 hours today. I couldn't climb out the bronze tree. I was like, bro, I'm not playing my region anymore. Fuck this.
It's Dover. It's so Dover.
I'm playing on Dallas or Oregon or North Virginia. I don't care about Sao Paulo anymore, bro.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh.
like scared to hop on the game because like everyone's like now sweaty, so I'm kind of like I'm like scared.
Everybody's
That's like-
really sweaty.
Cause like when I played comp with
Mhm.
Huda, like we
Mhm.
literally played 7 games and I got like gold.
Jeez, I wish. Holy shit.
And then like now I'm just kind of like I don't know, like I was stuck at gold for a while. And I was like, ugh, how am I feeling? I don't know if I feel like climbing.
And the game is a little bit less optimized. Like I used to struggle to connect at first, and then the game would work properly. Like I was playing with Gumi, off stream. I was struggling to run the game, bro. I got disconnected several times.
Bruh.
I was like,
But
bro,
the game's not optimized at all. It's ass.
yeah. I was
With
like,
that shit. I'm like, it's
"Oh,
good, but like
no."
the optimization
There's
is ass.
problems.
Yeah.
So I hope they fix that soon because I want a fucking game without having to worry about my PC exploding.
Real.
Yep.
Ugh.
Oh, let me stretch.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
my
was
back.
literally just doing that too. I was stretching his fucking.
Yeah, but like a stretch.
Everybody, stretch your arms up. Move your body
Exactly.
side to side. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Pilates
We're doing
instructor.
yoga. We're doing yoga now.
Girl be sounding like my fucking chiropractor. Breathe in.
Yeah.
Breathe out.
Breathe out.
Chiropractic. What? Wow, how do you pronounce it again?
A chiropractor?
Chiropractor. There you go.
There we go.
Chiropractor is kind of dangerous though. It's really easy to
In certain,
You can
in certain
break.
areas, yeah.
Click.
Yeah, you can break her bones really easy.
It's a
Bones-
make or
Bones
break.
can snap. Yeah, literally.
And if you break,
I'm scared.
oopsies.
That's something that I'm really scared of ever doing. Because, bro, that looks so dangerous.
That's why I would
really
probably
looks
never go to
dangerous.
one. Like, I understand the benefits of them, but I also understand that somehow someone could break me and that's it. I clock out of life forever. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. One mistake is all it takes.
And then gone. Done. This will be the last time I stream, guys, because a chiropractor necked me.
Literally next year.
Bro
Damn.
destroyed me.
Literally, holy shit.
Oh,
Chiropractors are kind of scary if you think about it.
they
They
are.
are. They know how to mess with bones. They can kill anybody if they want to.
Literally.
Like people who have the amount of trust to go to one, wild. That's on you, man. Me,
Yeah.
I couldn't. If I have a
It's
broken
like
back, I have a broken back.
acupuncture.
No, yeah, acupuncture is scary too. That's needles in your body.
I would fucking never. I have a phobia of needles. I would die before I do acupuncture, for sure.
Oh, my mom says it's not that bad.
Really?
Like, she's like, you don't even feel it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
She got it done, and because my boyfriend has a big like fear of needles too.
Mm-hmm.
And then like he was like, because like he's the type of person where like, because like he used to do sports and all that.
Yeah.
So like he would like have all those kind of treatments like cupping, all chiropractic, like all that kind of shit. And like he would never do acupuncture because he was like, I'm scared about needles like being poked into my skin. My mom's like, you can't even fucking feel it.
Base. I think my fear is not even feeling it, the sensation of like being poked. It's what the needle hits. That's what I'm fearing. That's what I fear.
That is
Because
a very
if they
fair
get a
point.
nerve, that hurts like crazy. It's like that one time when I went to take an injection when I was sick, like last month. And because I committed the mistake of telling the nurse that I am afraid of needles, she pulled out a body chart and showing me the sciatic nerve. And it's like, I know the sciatic nerve goes through here, but I'm not gonna hit it. I was getting so nervous because she kept showing me like body parts and how she would never ever miss a single puncture. And I was like, lady, please just fucking do the injection. Just do it.
Get it over
Just
and done
stop.
with, please.
please just do
People
it.
who glaze themselves like that scare me the most because I'm just like, I feel like because you said that, you're gonna fucking do it.
Literally.
Yeah, because it feels like you're trying to force confidence because they're not confident in what they do.
Exactly. Like,
bro,
just fucking do it. Don't tell me
Just-
that you're good at it.
yeah. Like, they don't care. It's just fucking do it. Let me out. I had to sign like papers and shit because of the medication. I was like, just fucking do it. Stop. It's a pharmacy.
No.
Get that shit over and done with, please.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the medical field is terrifying.
It is.
Like other people lost lives on the line.
I don't know.
The fact that any of needle. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm not
It's
scared
very
of them.
specific.
Mm.
I also can't swallow medicine, like
Me
pills. I have a hard time swallowing pills.
too.
Yep.
I have to down like water or something. I get terrified of people who can swallow it without like drinking a liquid.
Those people
That's
are
wrong with them.
terrifying. Oh my
see-
goodness.
I think that's a Hollywood plant because there's no fuck many people who do that. Why would they
No,
do that?
I actually know people who are like that, and I'm like,
That's
how
crazy.
are you even like a sane person right now? Like you step
Yeah.
6 feet away from me right now.
Corn, literally,
Exactly.
we know someone who does that.
Do we? Crazy.
Yeah, Gumi does that.
He
Oh
doesn't
my
drink. Oh, that's crazy, bro. He's insane. He's a psychopath. I'm telling you right now.
It's so
Calling it.
scary when he tells me he's going to have his pills, and I'm like, you better be swallowing that with some water or something, because holy crap. That's terrifying.
I can't even do water because the taste makes me gag. Like I need to drink something that masks the taste as well.
Me too. Honestly, we've kind of discussed
Yeah.
it for ages, I think, with my pill problem. Because the reason why I can't do it is because I'm scared of choking.
Yep. Yeah, you mentioned
That's
that.
me too. Like that's only why I drink it. Like because like I could no because like okay I don't mean to terrify you, but like I actually had an experience like that. I think it's because like when I was younger I had to take like pills for like something that was like really bad for my health.
Mm-hmm.
Like something it was happening, and then like the pill they just so happened to fucking give me was so huge, and I'm just like, okay, I'm a fucking kid. I can't swallow this shit, bro.
Swallow
There's no
shit.
way that's going
I
down my
was like-
throat.
Yeah, so I was like, hey, like I gotta like, okay, like I gotta like do my usual pill thing, like just put it in my mouth and just like chug it up with my water. Bro, I didn't drink enough water, so like that shit was like almost like stuck in my throat for like a bit. So like
That's
so
so
like
horrible.
thankfully my mom was watching me while I took it because I was telling my mom, I'm like, okay, like I need you to watch me while I drink it just in case. Kind of thing.
Just in case something
So like
happened, yeah.
yeah, so like she was quick on thinking. My mom like was like she wasn't panicking or anything, thankfully. So like she like managed to get it out of my throat kind of thing. And then like we had to like get like medicine prescribed because they're like, why the fuck are you giving this kid a big ass pill? It's
That's
like
crazy.
that's why I always drink water to like um with pills. Otherwise, what the fuck is wrong with you if you don't do it?
I don't think I ever been afraid of choking, but that's because I really like candy. And I got to really close calls with like candies, bro. Like once as an accident, I swallowed a Mentos once, like a whole Mentos, like the big ass
Ugh.
like
Oh.
here. It just went down, like went to the right pipe. I was like, okay, this is not that bad.
Oh my. Okay, your first mistake is literally swallowing Mentos. Like, what the fuck is
That's
wrong
a
with
yeah, that's
you?
But it
big.
was
That's
an
big.
accident. I was talking to someone and I breathed in and the candy came with the air.
Oh my
It was an accident.
goodness.
That's why I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It was the most stupid way as well. Fucking
Yeah, what
joking.
the.
Just talking with your mouth full, I guess.
Yeah, like that's like talking with your mouth full type of shit, bro.
Exactly. Why I did it. I did it. It happened. It used to happen constantly, but I think I learned from my mistakes.
From your Mentos mistake.
Yeah, from my mental scare,
I have since
my
learned
mental
that I will
PTSD.
not swallow Mentos.
Yeah. One thing I like to do as well is to I would use to because it's been ages since I had Tic Tacs. Is like have Tic Tacs as if they were pills just swallowed.
Yes.
Yeah, you should do that shit. It's so fucking fun for some reason.
No, because I used to like pretend to like have Tic Tacs in my pockets, walk around school, and I'm just like pop a pill type of thing.
Yes, yes. Or have like a lollipop and pretend you're smoking is also really good.
No, that was me with like the wafer sticks.
The
Oh my
wafer
goodness.
sticks, yeah. Oh, I love wafer sticks. Holy shit.
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with us too? Why
Yeah,
do we
hell
live that
yeah.
kind of lifestyle? Oh my god.
Look, we're just a couple of strange kids, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It just
Look
Drinking
at us
happens.
soda
now.
pretending is like a hard liquor. Like drinking soda, like like doing like a weird face because it's like, oh, it's alcohol, it's strong, you know.
No, I
uh,
gotta find that. I gotta find that fucking Vine. I have been trying to find this for years. There's like this guy who's like,
mhm.
"Wow, you're drinking root beer? That's beer!" And like the kid got placebo, so she was like acting like she was drunk.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I know which mind you're talking about.
I know. I'm trying to find it, dude. Oh my god. It was so good. They're like, oh my god, you're drinking root beer, you're gonna get drunk, and the kid, like the girl's just like sliding
Oh
around him.
god.
I gotta find it. I've been trying to find it for so long.
Bro, I miss vines. It was simpler times.
I miss mine.
Which is basically TikTok, but TikTok is cringe and Vine is based.
It's because
Mm.
bloody Twitter fumbled the bag with Vine.
Mhm.
Really did.
Bruh, what do you
Mhm.
mean? Sorry, we had to shut this thing down. You're not sorry. Shut
If he
up.
was sorry, he wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, exactly. If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it. Shut the hell up.
And now isn't TikTok gonna be banned in America or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, bro. Much for the rebellion.
We're gonna have to stop pirating soon.
Hell yeah. It would be like me when Twitter was fucking banned. Oh, what the fucking pain in the ass, bro. I had to turn my VPN all the time. And then some sites didn't work. because I had a VPN on. And I have to turn it off, and then I go back to Twitter. It doesn't. That's such an idiot. I was telling my friend Americorn that lives in America to
My
log
goodness,
in
there we go
on
again.
my account. Yeah, because I cannot admit to committing a federal crime on stream. That's why I'm not. I gave my account to Americorn, and he was doing my tweets at the time. Thank you.
That's
Okay.
big brain.
Okay,
Thank you for
chat,
listening
yeah.
to my TED Talk.
Exactly.
Oh,
Also, I think Brazil is gonna probably ban Instagram and Facebook soon because of the new meta changes.
Oh,
dude, the meta
Brazil
changes are fucked.
are fucked. Yeah, and because basically, Brazil, we have free speech, but what is changing on Meta goes against our laws about basically homophobia and LGBTQ phobias,
Mhm.
and that's basically what Meta is doing. So that's another problem. Probably gonna ban them too, but I don't care because I don't use Instagram or Facebook. Honestly.
No, that's
So,
fair. No, because like there's has been talks about social media not also being available, like also soon not being available in Canada too, just because it just directly goes against our laws and shit, kind of thing.
mhm.
So there's that.
meanwhile in
Terrible.
Australia, we're just out here like, well, all these social media companies, you have to put an age restriction on people under 16 or else there will be fines.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
That'll be
Honestly,
interesting.
Valid. Like
it's very
without
valid.
supervision?
It's very simple, bro.
It's so valid, but it's going to be interesting how they deal with it because Australia's given them an entire year to figure it out. So,
Mhm.
it is what it is.
Yeah, because people can just lie about their
Exactly.
age,
Like
right? Yeah.
Facebook, you have to be 13 years old to be on it. People who are younger than 13 had Facebook when they were like 10 and said that they were born in
Yep.
1976.
Farmville,
Yep.
bro. I need to do my dailies on Farmville.
No, you're so right. No, I literally like said I was like the same age as my brother, like on Facebook, and they still let me on the site. I was literally like fucking like 10.
It's crazy.
I just wanted to play Farmville in the fucking aquarium game, bro. Fuck.
It's time to play my
Remember
game.
I remember when I had to access what was it, Newgrounds? I don't remember. There was like a gaming site that you had
Oh
to
my
be
god,
older.
Newgrounds.
Me with mini clip.
Mini clip.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
mini clip was
You should
crazy.
look at mini clip now. Literally looks like corporate swallowed it up and spat it out. That's what it looks like now.
Yeah. I liked Congregate. I loved the Congregate back then. And I needed to I was Habu. I don't remember which gaming site I needed to enter. And like when you get the prompt, oh, put on your age. And it's like, yes, I was born in 1915. Yes. I'm
And there was
92
no
years old. Yes. You don't know how numbers work, so you put on a very like fucking pass. It just go far as fuck.
Ooh.
Newgrounds was my first experience of dating games.
Oh my goodness, same! Wait, hold on. Do you know
Newgrounds?
do you
Yes.
remember that Flash game of it's like this girl, it's like a Chinese game where she like laser beams dudes to fall in love with her.
Yes! Yes! I know exactly what you're talking
I
about.
remember. I played that game too. I remember the game.
Oh my
Actually
god.
iconic.
Fall in love with you.
Base goes so hard.
It was so good. It was so
I
Oh
bet,
my
I
god.
bet, I bet the creators and the developer in Love in Deep Space now.
I
That's
swear,
where
I
he
hope
is
they
now,
are.
or
I hope
she
that's
is.
what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
They deserve you on
I
that
remember
team.
the one. You guys remember that one game with a clown? We like have to shoot people. It like was kind of like stick figures. Well, not
I think
really,
what we're talking about. Oh my god.
right, bro?
Yeah.
Those
Oh
were the
shit.
days. Those were the
I
days.
miss Flash games too. Like I would be playing that shit in computer labs.
Yeah, it's cool. Hell yeah.
Mm.
You had Sift Heads. Sift Heads had a whole fucking like storyline too. I love Sift Heads.
Trying to think of what other Flash games there were. I remember there was this like 3D parkour one that they had on Miniclip. I used to play the crap out of that one. Cause I was like, oh my gosh, I'm jumping over ledges and I'm climbing up buildings and running away from the police or whatnot. And I was like, wow, this is truly the life of a
Hardcore
10-year-old.
so cool. You know what I fucking ate up so much? The motherfucking Sue games. The Sue Flash games. Oh my
You?
god.
I
Sue?
never
Like
know.
basically it's like this Korean like
Mhm.
it's like it's a Korean like name, I guess.
I know
It's
what
like
she's
Mhm.
I'll
talking
send
about.
it
I
in the
just
group
looked it
chat.
up. It literally.
Yeah, like it's
Ugh.
literally like it's this specific character and like she has like different type of games. So she has like cooking games, she has like it's a lot of fashion stuff basically. But, like I
Mhm.
would eat the shit out of it, bro. Like
I
oh my
used to play
god. She
all
had a fucking,
her
she had a
dress
fucking
up
ketchup
games.
farm. Like
Ketchup.
dude, yeah, look, you literally grow tomatoes
Base.
to fucking make ketchup.
I mean, not base. I hate tomatoes. Oh, okay. I haven't played this one.
And then she had a
You know
potion making
something?
game. You can fucking make Shrek in that game too.
You know something I play a shit ton of time of? It's Happy Wheels. You guys
Oh
remember
wow,
Happy
that like
Wheels?
consumed a lot of our childhood.
Bro,
Mhm.
Happy Wheels was crazy. And then I played
Mhm.
it. You know what I used to do? I used to play Happy Wheels because I usually like there were new games like every week.
Mhm.
And then after playing all the games, I went to watch PewDiePie or Markiplier playing the same games on their
Yep.
channels. Let's play. Ah, that's so good. Bro.
No, cause like PewDiePie and like Markiplier and those guys are like the reason why I got into like why I like the genres that I like now. Like I like bro,
Literally.
I fucking had to beg my mom to buy me the Amnesia games because I was like I need to play
Uh,
this so bad. Like you don't even know.
yeah.
Oh my god. Which I don't have those games anymore, so like I kind of want to play them again. Like
Sad story. I don't have them anymore.
Yeah.
no, they're on a different account, so like I don't have them anymore. I'm sad.
No.
It's fair.
That's like the shittiest thing that could ever
Damn.
happen to you is that like you have an old account and then you forget about it or like you lose access to it
Yup.
and everything on it is just gone.
You're just gone. Goodbye.
Bye bye. No more playing. What?
Yeah. No, there is no cloud saved in the past. Cloud
Yeah,
saved.
it's
Nope.
just hopefully relying that nothing will go wrong
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully shit doesn't fuck up, and it
and
fucks
it
up
fucks
after.
up.
Oh, have you guys played Toontown, the Disney one?
Yes.
Wait.
Bro, I
Oh my
love
god.
Toontown. I loved Toontown so much.
Oh my god. Thinking about
Nostalgic.
Toontown, it reminds me of this fucking Lego backlog game I used to play a lot. Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god.
Oh, the Lego games are so fun.
I know.
Looking at old Disney games also reminds me of how Disney Channel used to have games for like their movies, like how Camp Rock had that rhythm game on like a guitar on their
Yes!
website. That was
Oh my god.
wild.
The Cartoon Network site had so
They had so
many
many good
games on it.
games.
Did.
Oh,
You know what also ate up? I also ate up the fucking Barbie games too. Oh
yes,
my god.
yes, the
Either the
Barbie
Barbie
games.
games or like the Polly Pocket games.
Iconic. Actually, so fun to play.
Based. You know
I
what?
feel-
You know what people should do? Somebody just should just make a game on Steam that's just basically all those games compiled so you can
They
just play
could
all of them.
make so much money off it. I will be the
Like the
one paying
Flash
for
games,
those
I would
games.
buy it.
Yeah, I would buy that. There's actually a series. Those fake game ads that you see all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Some a person made like all those games as well in basically a collection that you can just buy and just play the actual games like based on them that actually work. It is not a scam. It's so good.
Do you remember Pixel Chicks?
Pixel Chicks.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know that one.
okay. So in the era of like Barbie games and Avatar Starsu and all that jazz, even my scene, there was Pixel Chicks. And basically, it was kind of like a Tamagotchi kind of vibey sort of game.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but it's huge, like in your hands.
Oh.
It was just,
Yeah.
oh, that was so fun to play. I found a whole website
Well-
with all these old games, and I know what I'm doing later.
Well, cause like I begged my mom to get me like a Pixel Chicks because it was so cool. Cause it was literally just like a little like 3D house like in your hand.
Mm.
That's and like it's a screen that has like an
Uh-huh.
interactive character in it. So like you ain't telling me you ain't gonna eat that shit up, bro. I would eat it all the time. Like here, I'll send it in a chat. Like literally, like you have a fucking
Yes!
that's
what they
like,
were!
It's a screen. Yeah,
Let me
it's a
see.
screen.
Oh,
And, like,
that looks cool. Let me show chat.
Yeah, like it's a screen, and like the coolest thing about those ones is that you can connect them with other Pixel Chick things, like other Pixel Chick like units. So like
Mhm.
if you have a car, you can connect it to your character goes into the car, or like if you want like if your friend has a Pixel Chicks and you have one too, you can connect their houses together for them to hang out type of shit. Like
Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit.
yeah,
It was
like,
crazy for its time. It was so cool.
That looks so
Mhm.
oh damn, okay.
Oh my god, the Barbie games, bro.
Yeah, you're welcome. I found the
So
website and I was like,
much.
she's gonna love this one.
The
Oh my
memories.
god. Speaking of Barbie games, I made this was before like I actually got back into like VTubing and shit. I
Yeah.
really made everyone and their mama around me watch Barbie movies with me.
As you
Like
should!
not
As you
like
should!
the old ones, like the 3D ones. Like there was a website dedicated to just Barbie movies. I would literally tell them, I'm like,
Based.
okay, we're watching this movie today. I don't care if y'all don't want to. Yeah, I ended up watching with me. Like they were like, damn, like this shit's actually nice. I'm like, you see what I mean? Like
Google
Mhm.
Drive,
Barbie.
someone on Reddit made a whole Google Drive of them, and I was like, oh my goodness, I can live my childhood all over again. Yes, I'm gonna be watching Princess and the Pauper. Hell yes.
Dude, that movie was my shit. Like, if I ever would watch a movie on repeat, it would be that movie. Like, I fucking love the movie so much.
That one
I
and
watched-
Swan Lake and what is it? Barbie and the Pegasus.
Dude, Princess Charm School
Oh.
keep kind of
Yes!
got me hooked.
Princess Charm School!
Barbie and the Pegasus. My little cousin made me watch that movie like 7 times in a row or something like that. I remember that.
I'm that cousin.
I'm that cousin.
Yeah.
Oh, they're literally scrolling through all these games, and I'm like, I remember the website. I remember playing all these games every single time I came home. Oh, iconic.
Me too. I dropped my bag on the fucking sofa, ran straight to the computer room, logged onto the computer.
Literally, like,
That's the entire day just thinking about playing the game when you get home.
I genuinely remember the Barbie and Ken dating game. I actually remember that one.
Based.
Oh, this takes me back. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do after the podcast. I'm gonna be playing all these games.
Nostalgia.
I'm gonna be on a nostalgia drive because holy crap, there's Monster High ones in here too. I haven't played a Monster High game in forever.
Get out of here. I'm playing. Yeah, catch me on the fucking. I think I'm gonna do a Barbie stream.
As you should.
Barbie's
As you
days. You should. You should.
Oh,
You should.
yeah.
Hi, KJ.
Hi,
Hello,
KJ.
hello.
Hi,
Welcome.
KJ.
Oh.
Koji the
Yeah,
Scream.
there's like brats on here. There's Pixel Chicks. There's the Winx
Oh my god,
Club. There's My Scene, Polly Pocket. Crazy
my
times.
scene is crazy.
This is
Anyways, I
wild.
think I need to commission my VTuber girly as one of the princesses in Barbie, because like that's those fucking dresses fucking slap, bro.
No, they do. They
Put me
do.
on the swan lake shit.
I commission
How
art
are
for
you,
that.
KJ?
Uh,
I love how we're just
oh, and the
yapping
12
about this.
dancing princesses too. Their dresses immaculate.
Those were so
Bro, I had
beautiful.
a crush on the Winx Club witches. Like,
That
holy
makes so much
shit.
sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, no, there's this one specific character I always had a crush on in Wings. I gotta find his name. I forgot his name is. Oh my god.
Honestly, a
see
I
lot
what
love
of
you-
Wings.
my friends were into Sky. I did not like him at all. I thought he was kind of
Oh,
mid.
Sky is kind of mid,
Yeah.
dude.
Truly a case of
Yeah.
what does she see in him? He's blonde
Right.
and that's it.
The
He's a
guys were
blonde.
pretty bland. The guys were pretty bland. Yeah. that's
Riven
fair.
is for the girlies who now are reading the Colleen Hoover books. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say it straight up like that. That's what he's for. Now,
What does that mean? What does that
so
mean?
do you actually know Colleen Hoover?
Not by name, no.
Okay, so there is a movie slash book that came out years ago called
Mhm.
It Ends With Us. Basically, it's perceived as a romance novel, but then the more you read about it, it's more of a situation of a woman who ends up in a basically like an abusive relationship to a point of where it's like domestic violence.
Mhm.
She leaves the man
Oh.
and gives birth to his daughter, and basically by the end of the book, it's like she's basically decided that she's going to end the cycle of abuse with her. Spoiler
Oh.
alert, there's 2 more books. The cycle of
Jesus.
abuse does not stop, unfortunately.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss you too, KJ. It's been a while since we talked.
But Riven
Welcome.
is that guy of where it's most of the girlies who are like, he's just so misunderstood and I can fix him. No, he's
Oh no, you
literally
can't fix
so
him.
rude to
yeah.
Musa. She's just out here trying to live her music life
But-
and he's interfering. Ugh.
Jesus. That's
Yeah, he's stinky. However,
Yeah.
Helia is probably the only dude
Oh,
amongst
this is like Helio, dude. Helio.
Helia. He's so fun. Oh, literally was
I
my
love it.
childhood
I love-
crush.
All I gotta say is
Uh.
that, dude. Oh my god, I literally made a hear me out like spreadsheet with Etheria, and if you look through my sheet, it's very self-explanatory as to who I'm into.
Real.
It's kind of
That is
Real.
fair. That is
Oh.
fair.
Hold on, I need to
I've been
show
fine, KJ. How
him
about you?
to you, Corn, because then you'll be like, oh, that makes a
Okay.
lot of sense.
You'll be like that makes a lot of
Okay, let me
sense.
see.
Like you'll
Okay,
understand why.
that makes sense. That does make sense. That does make sense.
The long hair.
Like,
He's
The long
such
hair
a loving
dude, yeah.
boyfriend. Like, come on. Literally the best
It's
pick.
perfect.
He treats Flora so well as well. Like, they're just
mhm.
so cute together.
Bro.
I know.
Like fictional childhood crushes go crazy sometimes.
Oh yeah.
They do.
Hold on, I have
Like
a question for you,
Sarah.
Corn. Were you a
Okay.
Lola Bunny kind of dude?
I mean, she was nice. I wasn't like that much into her. Back then, I remember what was going around Space Jam time.
I feel like Lola Bunny on a Hear Me Out cake isn't enough to be heard out. Nala, however, I think is enough to be a Hear Me Out.
Nala? I mean, people. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I don't understand that. I get the eyes, bro. That was one scene. Come on.
It's one scene out of the many she's not in.
Come on.
So
Yeah, bro. Come on. She's not even that interesting outside of that.
that's true.
The eyes are really good, but like, bro, come on. There's way better material. Zira, from
Mhm.
The Lion King 2, however, based. Can you imagine having someone that loved you so much that they want to carry out your legacy by raising a child to be the Kingslayer of your brother? That's base as fuck.
Mhm.
Way better, way better. Think of my childhood crushes. I don't think I have one that's a protagonist. Everybody's a fucking villain,
Honestly,
by
that's
the way.
fair. That's fair. Sometimes the
But
background characters
I
need
love villains.
appreciation.
Mhm.
Yeah, like let me think. Shigo.
Yes.
Um,
Nice. I feel like it's not, you don't even have to say hear me out because yes.
Yeah,
yeah,
remotely
Shigo is like
beautiful woman.
automatic. Yeah. Sarah from Hocus Pocus, one of the sisters.
The blonde one? Or
The blonde one.
I
Yeah.
knew it because she wears red.
Yeah, yeah.
I knew it.
I'm that predictable, chat. I am that predictable.
Hey, to each
Who
their
else? Let me
own.
think. Let me think.
So you know.
Yep. From Disney. Oh no, I lied. There's actually one protagonist, which is the captain of the ship from Treasure Planet, the cat lady.
Oh
Real.
no, that makes sense. That's real.
Yep. Damn, I can't remember anybody else.
I
Off the
feel
top of my head.
like you'd what's her name from Sinbad? I think you'd like her.
Oh, the goddess of chaos, Eris. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
Uh, and also she's played by Michelle Pfeiffer. So
Michelle
what could you
Pfeiffer.
ask for? So
Bonus
Well,
points.
yeah. Hmm?
Bonus points.
yeah, honestly,
Bonus
bonus
points,
points. It's
exactly.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Absolutely.
Need I say any more? I'm trying to think of my other childhood picks as well.
Oh, the evil witch from the Power Rangers. What's her name?
I didn't really
Zara?
dive into Power Rangers, so I wouldn't really know.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think. I
I'm just
watched
gonna
more
type.
of like Power Rangers Samurai.
Let me see. Evil woman from Power.
There's so
Rangers.
many of them, and honestly, I think some of
Rita Repulsa.
the characters
Also
from
matter.
the Power Rangers, the kaijus, there's a lot of hear me out space there.
There is.
Let
This
me
is
look
the
this.
evil lady. Rita
Power
Repulsa.
Rangers Kaiju. Let's see.
Let me see. Power.
Like the enemies and
I.
Samurai. It's just literally like their faces have tentacles all over them, and that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
You know
I
what? We
remember
should make
them.
a Power Ranger villain. Yeah. We should make a Power Ranger villains tier list.
I'd be down for
That's
that
what we should
because
do.
Deca,
But
real. Real. I'd pick Deca. I don't even think that's a hear
Zord
me
was
out.
insane shit. Yeah. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah, the original one, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Mighty Morphin Power
Power
Rangers.
Rangers.
Yes.
My Morphin Power
Damn, there's some.
Rangers.
Yeah, there's some good designs here. Damn.
That's what I'm saying. It's like some of these, it's like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know if I could, but
Oh yes, Suntaura from Dino Furry. Oh, the Void Queen. Hell yeah.
uh,
I'm just nerding out now, chat.
uh,
Dino Fury is actually kind of a goated one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think.
Damn, there were so many Power Rangers. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
No, it's all good. I'm trying to think of like other childhood crushes. Like I think I liked Deuce briefly in Monster High, but then I was like, nah, not really. He gives off kind of jock vibes, and I'm not digging that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I have a question for both of you.
Yes.
Yes.
The let me just look up his name because I forgot. Okay. From Power Rangers SPD, the dog general guy.
Rangers SPD.
Dog.
SPD
Dog. Yeah.
dog.
Literally,
Yes.
you're looking up SPD
Sounds
dog.
For
Oh, just glance? No.
okay. Okay, what is his ranger form then? His ranger
Anubis.
form.
Okay,
His
but I've
Shadow
already
Ranger.
mentioned prior, like it doesn't even have to be like Power Ranger esque. Anubis himself, I would, yeah, I'd
Anubis? Oh my
Is-
god, dude.
I'd go down on him.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Because when they based NASA's off of Anubis,
That's
in
what I'm
League of
saying.
Legends-
That's what I'm saying. Oh my
League of Legends
god.
go to designs, shit.
Like, I know he is a god of the underworld, basically, but like, I've always said this to Korn, a
pretty
god is
sure
something to be conquered. So therefore,
No, if you
Yeah.
conquer a god, you've basically made it.
exactly. So
I'm pretty sure Anubis has kids too, so
he's got to be doing something right. He's got to be doing something right. So
Look at that, man. Look at the beautiful dog. Alien
why is he
creature.
so scaly?
He's a dog lizard, I guess. I don't know.
his eyes terrify me,
Oh.
honestly.
It's giving Legoshi's mom.
Stop! You're so right.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on, this could be you guys.
This could be
What?
you.
Look, this could be you.
I got that dog. I mean, the dog in question.
You got that dog. Exactly. Let me show chat. I'll show
This
you.
is
Come on.
I can't. I literally
Come
can't.
on.
It's so silly looking.
I can't say shit, bro. I literally told this to Luby's sister. I'm like, I feel like I've transcended like all like different kinds of hear me outs. Well, it's not even hear me out. I literally said I would romance Garrus from fucking Mass Effect. And this dude looks like a damn grasshopper.
Oh,
Look, maybe it's about the
no, you're absolutely right. I would.
personality.
Yeah, his personality's so spicy though. Like that's the thing. And like when you actually like are in a
Garrus is a
relationship
fucking
with
bro.
him, ooh, it's too good.
No, I would do the same with Vetra, which is the basically female Garrus from Mass Effect Andromeda. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think the only shocking hear me out I've ever had that I think even shocked Lofi as well when we did Trick or Treat was the what is it? Who did I pick? Oh, Michael Myers.
Mike.
Michael Myers is crazy.
It's the mask. It's literally the mask, and it's like it's that weird trope of like serial killers, but it's like
No, okay. I'm gonna expand
Mhm.
on that for you.
mm,
I think it's the dad bod.
that's yeah. Yeah, that's
It's like
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that works.
it's
I
the
guess.
dad bod.
like some people
The
are like
mask-
I just
I don't
want
like the
abs,
mask,
and
but,
like
like-
yeah, I like abs too, but like also a dad bod sometimes kind of low key.
Dad bod or something else, bro.
Mm.
I love a scrumptious man.
Look, a man who like this is the other thing too is like I think there's this really weird beauty standard for men of where it's like no, he has to always be ripped. No, he doesn't. He can like eat really well, but also like have a bit of like belly on him, and he can still look really attractive.
Mm-hmm.
So I dig that. That's like a big cuddly teddy bear to me. So I'll take it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out villains, just see which one I had a crush on.
I'm not gonna turn into a hear me out stream.
Easy return, yeah.
I love hear
that's
me
the
out streams.
tangent.
Did y'all see my hear me out shit?
I remember the first time when the hear me out thing was first blooming, I guess, and someone was like, yo, hear me out, and it's literally just an electric toothbrush. I was like,
people get kind of crazy sometimes. I mean, xenomorph, absolutely.
Okay, but
Absolutely,
like,
xenomorph.
honestly, makes sense. But also in another case, the fan art for that xenomorph is also, it kind of falls in line of the, yeah, but conventionally attractive. So
Yeah.
Fair.
other people
Fair.
can be like, no,
Of
why
the
would you pick the xenomorph? Look. Let's just put it this
Yeah.
way. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Exactly. To be fair, fan arts are kind of cheating because fan arts can be very
That's very
persuasive.
true, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You know what? Let me have a look and see some people's weirdest hear me outs real quick. Someone said Bowser,
Please.
specifically from the movie.
Why?
What's the difference? What's the difference from every other bastard?
Literally the same dude. Lol.
Yeah.
Why specifically from the movie? It's literally the same person. Like,
It's literally the same person.
It's like if you like the game version or the movie version, they're one and the same. There's no difference. Do you like them though because it's Jack Black? Is that the difference?
Yeah, maybe the voice, maybe.
I don't know. They just said specifically from the movie. Wow. Okay.
No, that's fair. I guess. To each their own, I guess.
Dude is a dad. So, like, technically, they're onto something. Just like
Yeah.
how people say they would smash Goofy. Because Goofy's also a dad.
Yeah, DILF vibes.
DILF vibes. Speaking of DILFs, on my hear me out smash list.
Oh boy.
Bro.
Oh boy.
Your list is insane. I remember watching live. I was like, there's no fucking way.
Okay, back to it. Remember in Barbie Rapunzel, remember Penelope?
Yeah.
I put her dad on that list.
Insane.
Okay, but like to be fair, I get that. I understand that. That makes sense.
He goes through some deep character development. Like, he's just doing his job, and then his daughter is like, Dad, actually, you're wrong. Like, Gothel is actually an evil ass bitch.
Yeah.
And then, like,
he realizes
he
his
goes like-
ways, he becomes better at the end, and he's like, I'm sorry, I can't help you anymore. And then dips. So
so like, yeah.
okay, but here's my
Again-
question, right? Who, for the
Mhm.
both of you, is someone who is conventionally attractive, but you would run away from them? Like you wouldn't like no kissing, no smashing, because it's like that's too scary and that's like dark territory. Don't want to touch. Because for
I have
me,
to say
that's
this in
like
mind, but they're not coming up into my mind right now. I have
because
to
for
figure
me,
some
that's
more.
literally like, and this is like from childhood perspective too. It's literally the entire character list of people from Diabolic Lovers. Literally everyone in there I would run away from.
Diabolic
Fucking real
Lovers.
for that. Diabolic Lovers. You just
I have
brought back
no
like
idea what that is.
you brought back like
Oh my
forbidden memories. bro.
Goodness. Okay, so
Let me
I've
look
like
it up.
briefly mentioned it to Corn,
you-
I think ages ago. It's Vampires Corn, by the way. And it was a dating sim back in the day.
I remember.
Yeah. All of
Mhm,
them, yeah, all conventionally attractive. Yeah, I had a crush on maybe a few of them as a young 13-year-old girl watching the anime for the first time. They all have some of like the shittiest personalities ever. Like,
Yup.
it's pretty bad.
Yup. You
Oh,
know, you just reminded me of Maka.
what?
Fucking My Dramatical Murder.
Oh my goodness. It's funny you say that, right? I was talking about this yesterday with my boyfriend and my sister because they were both talking about how they both played it, and I was like, that's so funny.
It's like a dramatical murder. Because like my friend was like, "What's that? What's that guy with the blue hair from that gay Otome game or whatever?" I'm like, or the gay dating game, and I'm like,
Yowie Jesus.
dramatical murder. No, because I had a
Yowie
huge
Jesus.
crush on Noise, dude. I think it says a lot about me.
That does say a lot about you.
Oh god. Okay,
Oh,
here, Cord. I'll show you the pic. Just show you the list. I had a crush on the dude
Okay.
with the piercings.
that makes a lot of sense for
That's
you.
fair. I mean, he does seem your type, yeah.
Oh.
Ugh.
But yeah, the game
I
is
haven't
kind of
taken
crazy though. It's kind of wild. Like even for you,
It
Corn,
is
learning
deep.
about the law, I think would like you'd go into a coma.
Jesus, okay.
That's how crazy
I
the
remember
law
you talking
is.
about it.
I'm
I remember
trying to.
being very, very
Now you
bad.
got me thinking. Who would I realistically run away from?
I mean, there's a lot of characters that are conventionally attractive that I wouldn't go for because they're not my type. Like every character that is basically a goody two shoes, too clean, you know. For example, one that's really, really popular. But well, clean in a way, like they never do anything
He
bad
likes them
ever.
stinky.
What? No, that's not what I said. I'm explaining. I mean, people that only do good. Like one that's very popular, Cortana. A lot of people have from like the Halo series.
Mm.
She's boring to me.
You did mention this during
Uh,
our trick or treat session as
Trick or
well.
Treat, yes,
Mhm.
yeah. Who else? King Possible. Nope,
She kind of
nope.
basic.
Too boring. Too basic. Exactly. You know, I need that evil. I need the darkness.
I need the darkness. Ah.
Um,
Oh my goodness. I think also another full-on cast I would run away from is everybody from Brothers Conflict.
Yes, Brothers Bro, I fucking okay. Oh my god, I had beef with Brothers Conflict. I don't know why.
Really?
I was like, this shit is. I forgot why I had beef.
Okay, I
Oh
have
my
to ask
god.
this question to Korn because I know he's never seen it. Korn, do you give me a
uh-huh.
guess of what you think Brothers Conflict is about?
That's a very bad. That's a Brothers Conflict. I would assume it's about a story about siblings that create some type of disagreement around something that's really important, and basically the games or story is about they dealing with their differences. I assume.
Okay.
Okay, he's right about half of it.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so Brothers Conflict is an
Mhm.
automate game where you play
Okay.
as the main character. She's like 16, by the way. She is entering a
Okay.
household because what is it? Her dad or whatever, her mom.
Yeah, her dad like remarries like a
Mhm.
famous like designer
Yeah,
or
who
something.
by the way has had many other divorces and children in other marriages
Uh-oh.
too, all of which resulted in sons.
In that. Oh
Yeah,
no.
if you're thinking the worst case scenario, that's pretty much what it is. Um,
All I could
I mean, that's
summarize it.
fair.
All I could summarize it with is, "Stop, bro. What are you doing?"
What are you doing? It's kind of base, actually. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. People hate this. People hate the game, but the coughing of Andy and Lele, hot. Just I'm leaving at that chat. Based as fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of like sibling
Hmm.
relationships and shit, did y'all have y'all consumed any Vampire Night like content?
Stop! I hated it. I hated it so much.
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't. I don't know. Vampire
Okay,
Night.
so basically, it's basically like there's this academy that has like day and night classes, and basically like the day students are like day students, obviously, and the night students are like vampires, right? The main
Mhm.
character, like it's an anime. The main character basically is like she's like regular girl, and then she has a companion, like a buddy, um, who has feelings for
Uh-huh.
her. And like they're both basically representatives of like the day class, whereas so they like basically like overshadow like shit for the night class kind of thing. So keeping the vampires in check kind of thing.
Mhm.
Anyway, so it's revealed that like she's like a vampire too. Which like if you're a vampire, you're supposed to be in the night classes, but like it contradicts it because she's in the day classes kind of thing, right?
Uh-huh.
So to sum it up, her brother is a night class dude, and
Mhm.
end of the story, she ends up with her brother, and they have a kid.
Yeah.
And then,
Okay.
It's
like,
really bad.
like her companion dude is also in love with her, and she also ends up with him too, and they also have a kid. And
Gee.
I was like, okay, like I get why Yuki chose Zero, but why the fuck did she end up with Kaname, bro?
No, because that was really weird. Even the line delivery in the dub is also kind of strange because in the second season, she literally full on
Mhm.
says like, "I'm in love with my brother," and the rest of the world just had to halt for a second. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That isn't okay.
Oh
What are
my
you
god.
doing? Ugh.
Like you're gonna tell me you're gonna pass on this dude? Come on.
It's crazy too because the weird thing about this whole relationship that they have is that so Yuki's her
Mhm.
name. She's had a crush on him since she was younger because what? Didn't he like save her or something when she was younger? It's something like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Basically, like she's had like this fawning over him for years. At this point, she doesn't know that they're related. And then later on
Mhm.
down the line, it's revealed that they are related, not only as brother and sister, but in a really strange way, they are also technically great 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 grandfather and great 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 granddaughter.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
What?
it's
Yeah.
freaky. It's
How does
really
it work?
freaky.
Well, cause like yeah, like apparently it's cause like he was reincarnated as himself, kind of
Uh,
thing.
in the future,
Yeah,
I
so
see.
by the way, he knows all of this. He's fully aware of it.
Well,
And she still goes for him.
Yeah, that's nasty.
that's that's specific. Okay, yeah, I could. Yeah, that's a problem. Because, like, for example, I mentioned the coffee and Lele. The point of that is that the relationship is extremely abusive and extremely toxic between them, and the actual like full on incest route is basically the bad ending.
Yeah.
So there's like nuance, and there's a whole thing behind it. But if it's like just bluntly put like that, it's like, oh, I just like, yeah, that's just not good. It's like
Oh,
that's crazy.
it's so bad because like I tried rewatching it with my sister recently, right? It was
Hmm.
so much of a struggle watching just the first episode alone to the point of we're halfway through the episode, and bear it in mind, anime episodes only go for 24 minutes. We had to come up with our own subplot to cope with how bad the series is. We literally
Yup.
were like plotting an
Jesus.
Omega universe where what is it? Zero, who's like the white haired dude, is like the Omega,
Yup.
and Kaname. No, Kaname's the Omega, and Zero is like the Alpha, and he's like lost his pills in the forest somewhere, so like he can't use his pheromone pills,
Yup.
and it's like this is the only way we can cope. It's literally just like these two are a better pick than Yuki and Kaname. Come on.
Literally. Man, bro,
That's
well, because like,
crazy.
this reignited my anger because like my brother was like, "Oh, like I have some manga books like that. Like I don't want. Do you want them?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Like I'll take it." This bro fucking passes me Vampire Knight, and I'm like, "You fucking asshole!" Because you know how much I fucking hate the plot so much. Like
Oh yeah, I got
I
the
was
thing.
like,
I think you
he
like
had
it
to
a
listen
lot.
to me. He was listening to
Rant.
me like scream about this shit. I'm like, I don't fucking know why she picked her fucking brother when she had Zero right there, bro.
Bruh.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
Literally, it's so difficult to watch. It's really rough, and reading it too is also really rough too.
Oh
Oh,
my god. If you think the anime's bad, it's worse than the
yeah,
manga,
it's
bro.
way worse than the manga.
Jesus.
There are so many pieces of media that were released in like the 2000s and 2010s of where it's like, I don't know why we consumed this. I don't know why this was getting promoted. This is kind of weird.
We just ate that shit up.
We did. We really did. Look, for the thing for Diabolic Lovers though, the anime itself, I mean, not the game itself. The game is strange enough. The anime, both seasons, kind of funny to watch if you think about it from the perspective of wow, everybody here is so dumb.
Mhm.
That's the best way to think about it, is that wow, everybody in this
Everyone
room
here
is
is
stupid.
stupid.
When I think
Christ.
about fucking that, cause that shit is now reminding me about Obey Me, bro.
Oh my god! Oh, I couldn't get through it, honestly. I tried my best, but I was like getting Vietnam flashbacks to stupid Diabolic Lovers and Vampire Knight. Oh.
Damn. Well, lots of media out there, huh?
No, cause like I think what kind of put me on a full halt, cause like yeah, like cause like the whole baby plot is basically you're supposed to create like like how was it like sustainability or like resonance, whatever the fuck the word
Yeah,
is.
it's
Like you're
kind of
basically supposed to
strange.
like you're supposed to like balance out heaven, earth, and or like heaven, earth, and hell, right? That's why they have.
Mhm.
That's why like hell decides, hey, probably should host like this fucking like school program so we can all have people like, from each like region like realm like exist in one area.
Mhm.
And like the MC, like she lives with the seven brothers who all represent like a seven deadly like as deadly sin.
Mhm.
And then
Jesus.
like and then like the plot and then like basically like their whole story was like they were all originally angels, but then they all became demons because Lucifer, the oldest, sacrificed his being for his sister's life, which like it's like the thing is like it comes at a cost kind of thing. So like if I give so like his sister his sister died. Or, like
Mhm.
the brothers and sister died. Lilith, she died because like she was in the middle of that celestial war. And then Diavolo, the demon who like was the one who created like the
Mm.
whole fucking school thing, he was like, okay, like I can give your sister life, but in return, you and your brothers must be
Mhm.
demons. He's like anything to keep Lilith alive, kind of thing. So then
Mhm.
the brothers become demons, and then like he's like, okay, Lilith is now, but like the thing about Lilith, I'm not gonna reincarnate her into a human. Oh, I'm gonna reincarnate into a human. She's not gonna be a celestial being anymore. And he's like anything for Lilith to be alive, kind of thing. The MC is descended from Lilith, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see.
It's kind of bad.
That's how I was. That's how I was like, oh, oh,
Oh.
siblings.
That's
Oh, bro,
Icky.
check up on Japan, because what the fuck is up with them and siblings and
No,
cousins?
yeah,
Like,
cause like,
Oh yeah, that's
bruh,
a
that's a little
whole
bit weird.
it's a whole thing. The whole thing out there.
Ugh.
Oh,
That's
I
look, it's traumatizing to think about.
the thing is, Japan makes the most juiciest like content ever, but they all
Mm-hmm.
always involve some weird ass trope. Like, oh my god, like that's like your great uncle type of shit, or
Yeah.
like, oh my god, like, yeah,
The
that
worst
dude, he
part
actually
too,
turns out to be like your half brother type of shit.
they
Like,
toss in the whole, well, it's technically not incestuous. No, it is. It definitely
it
is.
is.
Like,
It's
oh, blood is still blood,
or the cut.
regardless of how many years it's been, okay? Oh.
Or like with the cousin shit, they're like, oh, like they're like distantly far apart. They're still from the same family, bro.
Yeah, they're
Don't
still
don't
literally
look
from
at
the
this
same family.
Like they're
Oh.
like, oh, like that's like your like fifth cousin, like twice removed. That's still like, no, it's your cousin, your cousin.
It's so
No,
weird.
uh,
check out
there-
Japan and their plots right now.
it's only to save space in the memory, so they don't have to remember a lot of people. New uncles and new aunts. They just make a circle.
They just make a circle.
Just make a circle. Yeah, they don't have to remember new faces. Just the same old one
They just have a
over
little
and
happy
over.
campfire and they sing around it
Yeah.
over and over again. No.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's like a circle.
Oh. Ah. Case in point, that shit's
Uh,
weird.
yeah.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh.
Speaking of Japan, I saw like it wasn't a research, but I saw like a news article that was saying that Japan is probably going to be the first country in the world like to be extinct out of other population because people are not procreating
I'm
in
not
there.
even surprised at that point,
Yeah.
considering they're the country that normalized marrying yourself. So
Mhm.
What?
You didn't know
What? What do you mean
that?
marrying yourself?
So there
No.
are women who are so fed up with men in Japan to a point of where they
Jesus.
don't bother dating them or marrying them anymore. They just go out of their way to marry themselves.
Yep.
But what does that accomplish? I mean, like,
Just like
what
I said, they're
changes?
married. Type thing.
I guess they get the benefits of being married
If I'm recalling correctly, it
themselves.
kind of acts the same way as like a regular marriage. So in the case of like if somebody asked you to divorce your spouse, you technically could just say no because you speak on behalf of you yourself
You do.
and that's
Yeah.
it.
Just
So
based.
nobody can be like, but I want to marry you. Oh, sorry, I can't. I'm married. To who? Myself.
Yeah,
Myself.
myself. If you divorce yourself, you have to pay
To alimony and
the alimony for yourself.
maybe, I don't
Is that a way
know.
to multiply money because of taxes and shit?
But yeah, it's literally like they've gotten that fed up. And it makes sense too because if from what I've heard, cheating is like a normalized thing there as well. So yeah, that's another reason to get
What?
so fed up with people. Yeah, like
Normalize cheating?
yeah, there are people who like literally straight up admit that yeah, I like went to a club to cheat on my girlfriend. And then they get asked on the streets like, "Oh, are you like
What the
if
fuck?
your girlfriend was doing this, would you get upset?" And he was like, "Yeah, I would get upset." But it's like, "Okay, well that's that's
Well,
weird."
that's not how it works, buddy.
Yeah, that's not how it works, but okay, whatever.
It's like it's like the infidelity plus the sexist culture too.
Yeah, which is also
Yeah,
really
very
sad.
sexist.
It
Mhm.
is fair. And also, like the hikikomori also
Yeah,
is
that also plays
really
into it as
rampant.
well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, the other I think subculture as well that is affecting the birth rates too, and also another reason why women don't want to bother dating men is because anime has become so popularized to a point of where there's AI where a 40-year-old
Yep.
man just will refuse to actually interact with a real woman because his quote unquote real woman is in his own phone. So
Mhm.
There you
Me with
have
love and deep
it.
space.
Yeah, literally, yeah, love and deep space. Look, we can't say anything though, you and I, because we actually have boyfriends, so we're actually
Yeah.
doing
Exactly.
something.
Exactly. Only
No,
I
but
can
like
say that.
joking aside, that's literally why like the birth rates have gone down in Japan.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Damn,
And
that's
they don't
horrible.
really bother to look outside like the country either. Like and they're like I think they're like one
Yeah.
of the world's most like loneliest countries in terms of like they isolate themselves from the rest of the world type of
Yeah,
shit.
like when you think about,
Mhm.
for example, Japanese culture, even like city pop back in the 80s, they gatekeep
Mhm.
that shit. You can't get any of that stuff globally. You can only go to Japan to get
Mhm.
it.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And it's
Plus,
a
they're
big issue.
very traditionalism is also a big thing in Japan.
That
So they don't like
too.
That
yeah,
too.
race mixing and all of that as well.
Yeah. So like the
Very,
idea
very proud of
of
mine.
like, for example, a Japanese woman marrying like a Western man from like, I don't know, a European country or whatever is so taboo to them that it's like,
Mhm.
wait, but like that's not your own kind. No, interracial children are not a problem. Purifying a bloodline is so strange, which maybe that's where the incestual ideas come from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't want to point
Oh, you
fingers,
do
but
have a
like
point. You
that
do
would
have a
make a
point
lot of
there.
sense. That's kind of weird.
Also,
Yeah.
Also,
it also, if we think about the historical aspects of Japan, it's
yeah,
at some point I can tell why they don't like race mixing.
yeah.
The
So
mindset
there's a
stayed
lot
around.
of
Yeah.
reasons why. And there's also the other case too, currently, the general perception of the West for Japan as well. Like over tourism is a really
Mhm.
big problem in Japan. So much so to a point of
Mhm.
Oh
where,
yeah.
yeah, they're nice to you, but they do have their own conservative opinions about you. To us, we're
Mhm.
Mhm.
just stinky foreigners to them. That's
Yeah.
Stinky.
usually the case.
Stinky.
But I mean, like, it's understandable given about like I'm gonna generalize Americans because it's usually Americans. Like
Yeah.
the way they
Mhm.
disrespect, cause like in like when you go to like the logic every time you vacation is literally you treat the country like you're a guest. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you follow their standards, you follow their rules, you follow and you follow all
Mhm.
that shit. Literally, like in Japan, like they've have such a tourist problem with like Americans are like not respecting like their culture and all that kind of shit that they're literally like putting like culture ban like or like tourist bans and
Yeah,
shit.
like geishas,
I've
for
seen that. Yeah.
example, in Kyoto. Literally, you can't walk through Gion, some of its streets, because other tourists have harassed geishas on their way to a client. That's like, yeah, well,
Jesus
Mm,
Christ.
literally, the reason why we can't have nice things is because somebody else ruined it for us.
yeah,
Yeah.
like I just want to see some shit, but then no, we're not allowed to because people ruin that shit, bro.
Yeah, literally.
That's sick. Yeah. Look at like Johnny Somali, for example.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, bro.
Yeah. That's how they perceive foreigners,
Yeah.
from now on
Mhm.
because of them.
Like, it's bad to generalize, but also when a good handful of us ultimately end up doing it and it's loud, it's enough for
Mhm.
people to be like, oh, that just means that that's what all of you are like. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you had a bad
Yeah.
experience, but we're not all like this, I promise.
Exactly.
Hmm. Man, shit sucks.
Yeah, shit does suck.
Shit suck. Yep.
But yeah,
So I gotta
no.
summarize it with shit sucks.
Everybody has their weird ups and downs. But yeah, no, Japan definitely on a decline. Korea is
Check in on
also on a
Japan.
decline.
Oh yeah.
Korea has a very good reason
Oh
though.
dude, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be so fucking frail. I like looked this shit up because I like noticed it was happening too. Like ever
Mhm.
since the Burning Sun scandal, like so much shit has been uncovering in South Korea. Like that's why like boy groups have been like going down in popularity and shit
Yeah. You want
because
to
of the
know who's
Burning
Oh,
going
Sun
up
because
in
of
scandal.
that?
popularity? Plave.
Yeah.
Plave's going up in popularity.
I love Plave,
I love
bro.
Plave so much, but it makes sense. There's a lot of women
Mhm.
in Korea who are like, yeah, I don't trust a lot of like men anymore because of the scandal as well as like shit that I've gone through.
Mhm.
So therefore,
Mhm.
the assumption is that all boy groups are like this. All of them have these problems. And then we see
Yeah.
the rise of Plave, who are a virtual boy group, and everybody adores them because it's the case of like, this is a virtual man. I don't know who's behind it, so I'm not going to have this concern
Based.
of like some dude who, you know, basically sexually assaulted another woman out on the street. Like, that's not a huge concern for a lot of people. Whereas for real people who are on real cameras and who you can actually see and who you actually can see like walking about on a regular basis, that's a huge concern.
Mhm.
VTubers on top, baby.
Exactly.
Honestly, if the VTubing community could do something like Plave, that would be wild. That would be an
That'd be
insane thing to
crazy.
do.
Mhm.
We just need to lock in. That's all we need to do.
There's
We just need
so
to lock in.
We do. And like,
Yep.
and instead of us, oh, sorry, go ahead. I don't
No,
mean to
go
interrupt
ahead.
you.
I'm just gonna say some random shit.
Okay, like, and instead of us like banding together, you know, and building it up in a community that we have that is really like uh, trendy right now.
Mm.
We basically eat each other by like Twitter draw every single fucking
Every
day. There's a
single
new
day. There's a reason we say every
Dude.
day and not every week anymore because it literally pops up all the
Yes,
time.
all the time, and it's for the most non-issue
Mhm.
subjects ever. It's so necessary. Like me and I, we got together to have like our tea time, like the gossip time, and we're like, bro, this is a nothing burger. This is not draw.
No, because it is most of the time. It's people picking fights, and it's like, this is the most pettiest drama ever. If you're going to drop a scandal on someone, let it be a dating scandal at least, because that would be funny.
Mhm.
That would be hilarious.
No, I literally told Card, I'm like, let's just gain clout by literally just starting beef, just for no reason. Like from this day on, I hate you, type of shit.
I'm gonna write a Twitter longer about you.
It's the meta. It's the meta. Drama
I'm
is
gonna write a tweet
numbers.
longer about Corn.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. I bring all the drama, mama.
I don't know. Tell me that I hate Quebec or something. Just make a tweet longer about. I don't know.
If you say you hate Quebec, I will fully agree with you. That's not gonna stop anything. I hate Quebec too, bro.
That beef ended so fast. What the fuck?
Pretentious French assholes.
It's like when somebody approached me. It's like, Corn, I hate Argentina. It's like, well, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a mutual thing.
I fully agree.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
Hilarious.
Oh, but no, literally, I think we're coming to an era now, even for corporate too, of where there isn't much of a clue of what anybody knows what they're doing. Like even in like the EN corps, like you debut with a wave, cool. The expectation is that you are collaborating with this wave because, well, you debuted together, so the assumption is like you've got some kind of chemistry going on. No. And the next week or so, they hate each other's guts. They absolutely despise one another. They'll do a collab maybe once in a blue moon, but that's about it. Whereas for Plave, they kind of, I think, have perfected the ideal idol virtual I guess concept, is the fact of this is a group that always does things together. They're always doing like shows together, they're producing music together, they have streams together, and they bounce off each other really well. They do a really good job of interacting with one another. And because their company is so small and they're literally the only group, they're doing excellent. They're doing amazingly well.
As they should, actually. Oh, my mother broke.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Oh
I'm back. Sorry. No, it's
Achoo,
okay.
no.
no. Man is down.
I fixed it. My neck cracked for a while there. It's
He
okay.
went to a
Yeah,
chiropractor midway through stream.
I did. It's over. It's over.
But yeah, no, honestly, there's a way I think to perfect the formula and also introduce it into the VTubing sphere to a point of where corporate VTubers aren't just a bunch of people on a stream all the time. They're actually doing something. Like for the VTubers
Mhm.
in like cover who, you know, want to be
All
idols and
live,
want
yeah.
to produce music
Yeah.
and whatnot. Huge opportunities if you actually branch out and do all these things to get noticed to
Absolutely.
be an idol. If you're not gonna
Mhm.
allow them to be idols or be promoted as such, then what is the fucking point?
Exactly. I think the best example of cover specifically is Mori Calliope. Like she has brand deals with Universal Music.
Yeah.
So like she's releasing albums all the time. She's working on anime songs, like official anime like endings. I think the Suicide Squad anime, the song,
Yeah.
the credit song is hers. Like that is opportunity, and that and something that it's really hard to get if you're indie.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
Mhm.
think that
Push it further, y'all. You can make more money
exactly,
off that. It's a
exactly,
huge investment. You just gotta commit. Oh.
Capitalize on that
yeah,
shit, bro.
No, literally. Because it's the same thing with
exactly.
like Niji Sanji and the whole I think I yapped about this to Korn ages ago about the
Hmm.
Niji encounter thing.
Yes,
I
you
get
mentioned that.
what you're trying to do, but it's just not working.
Yeah.
It's
Anything Niji Sanji
yeah,
doesn't
that's
work
true.
at
That
this
is true.
point.
Like granted, yeah, you don't have a
It
very good
works.
reputation, so anything you do is shit and to be honest,
Gonna
if
flop.
anybody
Yeah.
does give a fuck about it, it's the people who have been fans of you for ages and who are, you know, kind of,
Yes, Manny.
living in ignorance is bliss kind of situation. But
Mhm.
Hmm.
man, if you want to promote something the way that, idols would promote it and whatnot, actually make it good. And also give the opportunities to people who, want to be idols and want
Hmm.
to sing and want to improve on that kind of stage presence. Because at present, you're just giving
Yes.
it to people who are like the face of the company who actually aren't that interested, nor, and
Hmm.
I say this trying to be as nice as possible, people who don't have the talent to be vocalists. You're giving
No,
it
that's so
to
real.
giving it to people
Uh,
like that. Like, look, if I hear any auto tune to the max on somebody and it's like someone who's the face of the company, bro,
just
that's
get out.
get out. That's not a
Just get
singer.
out. Yeah. Just get out.
That's assisted music,
Bro.
and we don't need that around here. We want something real. Come on.
Hmm.
Exactly. No, and that's also kind of what I thought about with K-pop recently, because I was like, oh, like I don't know why I can't dig into K-pop nowadays compared to like back then.
Yeah.
It's literally just because of that too. Like they literally, like basically, like every idol's expected to perfect every aspect of like singing, dancing, rapping,
Yeah.
all of that kind of
Hmm.
shit. But then like back then you literally had, oh, this member was the dancer,
Yeah.
this member was like known for their vocals, this person, and like you could tell each member exceeded off of like so separate talents and shit. And
Yeah.
people ate that shit up.
Hmm.
Nowadays it's
Hmm.
like,
You
oh
have
my
to do it
god, bro.
all. Or even sometimes for some people, it's like, no, just dance. Don't worry about vocals. Vocals
Would
are
you?
not that important.
I have a.
What?
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. I have a question. Would you guys say that the K-pop market is as saturated as the VTuber market nowadays?
Yes.
Yeah. Though
And
So
in
you should
different
everyone
stand
kinds of
and
out.
their
ways, though.
mama is like,
Fair. That is fair. That is fair. So
Like,
you have to actually be good to stand out.
oh yeah, for sure. Like for the VTubing community, I think yeah, the stance that both the K-pop and VTubing community stand on is the case of like you need either a really good company to back you so that you stand out, or you just need to make it for some unknown reason. Like somebody has to pay attention to you for you to get big. the same concept for the K-pop
Mhm.
industry. You can come from a tiny
That's
company,
fair.
but if like for some reason people like your personality on variety shows, they'll pay attention to you. The thing that I think is very different for both is that VTubing is a virtual thing, so literally the entire internet has access to it. It's just that Japan has, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
influenced it a little bit, whereas for K-pop, it's like cultural. It's a cultural thing
Mhm.
for them to a point of where they
Mm-hmm.
have a name for it, which is what we call the Hallyu wave. VTubing in the Japanese sphere, I guess you could call it cultural, but in the Western sphere, which we know they're trying to break into, it's not exactly like a
Mm-hmm.
cultural phenomenon. It's more or less of like a, oh yeah, there's this anime character on my screen and they're responding to everything I say.
Based, yeah.
So there is a lot of development
Uh,
that needs to be made. Granted, once again, we are comparing one that is a music industry and they've been doing it for 30 years. Another is not even an
A new
industry, I
industry.
think. Yeah. At
mm-hmm.
this point, I think it's a growing industry, but once
Mhm.
again, they still don't really know what they're doing. It's just, oh, we have 2D models, shove it on a stream, make money off it, which was kind of the whole idea of
Mhm.
VTubing in the first place, is just
In the first place. Mm-hmm.
streaming became a really big thing and people started paying attention during COVID because, well, they had nothing else to do. And that's why we've kind of blown up as well as far as we have. Now we're at a point in the industry of where it's like people don't know what to do with this anymore. we
The
No.
boom has gone, and now they need
Yeah,
to find their way. Yeah.
exactly. Which is
Mhm.
why I think I've also made this opinion on several occasions of this whole idea of where it's like we're oversaturated in the case of everybody wants to be us, but we're
Mm-hmm.
undersaturated in the sense of we're not producing anything new. We are literally just doing exactly this. I haven't seen anybody do anything that's like big and different. Like for example, I think you and I and Corn talked about this a while ago. Iron Mouse is making moves. She does things on behalf of the community.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she lives for,
Yes.
basically.
Mhm.
So she's a really good representation of us. I can't really think of anybody else who's doing that, really. In pure honesty, I
Yeah.
can't think of anyone else who's doing that.
Yeah, those who are big now that's outside of corporations are they're doing the streamer thing,
Yeah,
not the VTuber thing. Yeah, they're big, of course. So I'm not taking merit out
yeah, yeah,
of their hard work, but Iron Mouse does things for the VTuber community.
yeah,
Everybody else, it's is doing for the streamers, and yeah, I understand the sense of community,
yeah,
and that brings back to what I was saying that we're not banding together to make it a little bit better
yeah, no,
than it could be because we have a lot of potential.
yeah. Which I think is also another difference in the K-pop community too. There is this really big regard, and like maybe it is on display. We can't admit that, but also there are cases of where it's like, no, there are genuine people who work in the industry who either you're a senior or a junior, and there's still that mutual respect of we're both here to do a job, and I'm doing my best to make my dreams happen, and you're doing your best to do whatever you can to make your
Mhm.
dreams happen. That's kind of their sense of community, is the fact of, oh, you made this really cool song. People are doing dance challenges before they have to go on stage to perform their dance for music shows. They're performing these
Oh, the
dance
choreography,
challenges
nice.
with like
Mhm.
other artists from like senior or junior groups to show it off on TikTok. That might not be a genuine interaction, but it's interaction enough, essentially. And at least there
Hmm.
is that barrier of you're a senior, I'm a junior. We're not gonna rock the boat and start any beef here. And that's kind of why a lot of the time in the industry, you don't really see beef happening. And if it's happening, it comes out later on. And usually it's from someone from like their past life, like in high school or whatever.
Mhm.
But in the industry itself, it normally never happens, which I think is the kind of mindset we need to get into as an industry if we want to be an industry is literally like, yeah, I'm your senior, you're my junior, so forth, so forth. We do the same thing. We are here to respect and work together. Now,
Where we both
Mhm.
have the same goals type of
yeah,
thing.
exactly. We're here because there is a dream that I have and you have a dream too. Let's do our best to work with each other or be able to do what we can for the, like, committing to those dreams and
Mhm.
achieving those goals. That's the whole point. Now, there is always going to be a bad apple. Several bad apples, actually.
In this fucking community,
In this,
especially.
yeah, in this
Yeah.
community specifically, because there are obviously going to be people who come in and they don't come in with the right intentions because once again, we come full circle to the sense of it is an oversaturated industry because of the case of this idea that it's easy. Not really.
Mhm.
It's not easy what we do. It's very
I
hard.
I think it's just more of like compared to the K-pop industry versus the VTuber industry,
Mm,
the K-pop industry is more controlled because you have like in order to succeed in K-pop, you can't do it solo. Like you
yeah,
have to go through an agency or like a
Mhm.
company to actually like fully pursue a career.
yeah.
VTuber, you literally just turn on the camera or you turn on your webcam for your face tracking
Literally.
and call it like you don't need to like yeah
Yeah.
you can be in a specific agency to actually like like succeed, but like you can also not be in an agency and still somehow succeed. Like
Yeah.
it's literally just like a thing where it's like you literally just turn your stream on and just call it a day type of shit.
Yeah, exactly. And even
Mhm.
the worst case
Exactly.
scenarios too, like we've seen with a lot of corporates as well. I think we're a pure example of no matter whether you're indie or corporate, there is still going to be a bad apple. Like for example,
Mhm.
Niji Sanji with the whole
Oh
Asta
boy.
situation thing. Like that's still a bad apple
Mhm.
in a corporate. It doesn't matter if you're in an agency or not. Which is the worst part about it is that the agencies don't crack down on that. Whereas in the K-pop industry, they do crack down on it because they know that there's money to make off it. If they don't sort their
Mhm.
Mhm.
shit out, then it's like, well, this is going to blow out of proportion and our stocks are going to fall. We have shareholders we need to appeal to. So therefore,
Mhm.
don't fuck it up. In the VTubing industry, there isn't really that mindset, to be honest. And unfortunately, Niji Sanji was the forefront runner for that. Is you gave a
Mhm.
guy
Mhm.
all this money
Exactly.
to, make the industry boom basically a couple of years ago, and he's done that, but I don't think he's very business savvy, if I'm completely honest.
Nope.
I don't think he
At
really knows
this
what to do with
point,
that money.
like at this point, it's either two things. Either he got his fill and is like, I don't care what happens because I made the life of my generations to come with this.
Yeah,
Or
Mhm.
simply he's just incompetent,
yeah,
for a lack of a better word.
yeah,
Mhm.
Because there's no other explanation. Like even from like I'm not a businessman. I never went to like economy school,
yeah.
but I can tell just being a consumer of the industry that I can pinpoint exactly where he could fix most of Niji Sanji's problems at the moment. Speaking of stocks, right?
Mm,
Because their stocks are just diving,
yeah.
it's just
Mhm.
accelerating to the ground. So, and if I'm just a viewer can pinpoint how to fix it, there's no way that the owner of the thing that doesn't have that insight. It makes no sense.
Like I
Either he
think
doesn't care or he just can't fix it.
a very good like example of this situation, and I think Aya can help me
Hmm.
out with this one too, is the case of SM Entertainment. Literally the biggest
Yes.
company in the music industry in Korea. They do so many things to fuck shit up, but their stocks are still going up anyway.
Mhm.
It's literally because they're able to cover it all up. They have all these groups that they have sustained and have popularized, so they can still make bank off that. And, they crack
Mhm.
down on shit. They cover it up, which is not great in, the public eye. But if we're talking like
Mhm.
company and industry and trying to maintain it, that's literally all you have to do to fix your problem. Niji Sanji could do that. They literally could do
Good.
it, but they
Yes.
choose not to because it's like, well, once again, you gave a crap ton of money to someone who actually doesn't know what he's doing. So,
Mhm.
and also I realized
And
too,
you're
this company isn't really planning like 5-10 years ahead either. It's more they're set on what is happening currently, which they
In
can
the
never
moment, yeah.
resolve that. So any
Mhm,
plans
mhm.
for the future, non-existent. Whereas for a K-pop
Mhm.
company, their plans are, okay, in the next 2 years, we're gonna release this girl group or boy group. We're going to promote them as much as we can. We're gonna get them on all these shows. We're going to get them to, produce all these albums, all that jazz. And then in the next several years, we're going to continue their contracts and blah, blah, blah. That's basically how it typically runs. We as an
Mhm.
industry in the
Mhm.
VTubing community are just not familiar with that.
Planning ahead. Yep, absolutely. You're absolutely right.
Mhm.
But you
But
don't have to worry because any negative impacts on the company will be negligible. So you don't have to worry about that.
yeah, literally,
Makara.
why don't you live by your own words?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
it's negligible, do something about it.
Um,
Exactly.
Because
Yeah.
literally dropping that whole thing, I think this is also the thing that Niji Sanji thought was going to happen, was that the whole Selen Tatsuki thing was just going to be
Mhm.
like a little pin dropped into the water. No, it like ripple affected to a giant tsunami and fucked you over for an entire year, and still going too.
Yeah, it's still going. It's still
And it's
going.
literally
February
because
is a
you're
full
choosing to do
year.
nothing about it. So if you want to cover up your
Mhm.
problems, do something. Because you're not.
Not
Yeah.
not only they're not doing anything about it, they're doubling down on
Yeah.
what they did that was
Which is
wrong.
worse.
So which is absolutely worse. And they'll keep doing it until they can't pay the bills anymore. That's it.
Exactly.
That's the only point where they'll be like, okay, we have a problem now.
Which we're literally heading into that direction anyways, especially for EN.
They are.
It's at a point now of where the main branch doesn't care about their EN branch anymore. So much so to a point of where they'll just merge them in. Because it's not profitable
Mm-hmm.
anymore.
They're not profitable anymore. And their new branch, people already talking. People are already talking about it. So
I hear the
people already
chatter.
talking. you know, if you know, Chad. But there's people that are talking about it. It's not gonna last long.
Yeah.
So,
It's just they're
Yeah.
not. Yeah. Point one, plan ahead if you're going to make a company like this. And also make sure you do background checks for the people you're hiring as well, because
oh please,
that's
That
typically
too.
what you should be doing anyways. If you're going to bring in
Mhm.
someone who has a really bad history, that's bad for you business-wise. Like it
Yeah, it's
morally
gonna
wise
reflect on your
too.
business.
Yeah. It's a conflict of interest in that case as well, of the case of,
Mhm.
well, you're going to do XYZ for this company that's not beneficial to us, so therefore we're going to have to let you go. That's
Mhm.
really the way they should be thinking, is this going to benefit us, and how is this going to affect us in the long run? Which is what they should have done with a lot of their I guess talents. I don't know. I'm so used to saying the word members because that's what they are. Um,
That's fair.
but yeah, their talents that they've brought in. Some of them have been really good. Other ones have been really trashy, and that's from the get-go too. Even if they
Mhm.
tried to hide it in the
Mhm.
beginning as well. And it's so bad. And I think the worst part too is that this is rolling over into people thinking that what we're doing basically is a hate train. This isn't a hate train. This is general critique for a company that should have
Yes.
known
Yeah.
better.
Yes. If you make a video just telling the quote unquote news, telling what happened, oh, he's a hater. Oh, he's a hater.
I hate that
And,
so
and then
much when they say that.
yeah, yeah.
That's like the
I mean,
equivalent of saying, "I disagree with this. You're canceled."
Yeah, you're out.
yeah.
Fuck off.
Literally, no, I'm not even joking.
Bruh, like what do you mean? I'm literally just voicing an opinion. If you don't agree with that, that's perfectly fine. An opinion is
I
opinion
can
for
agree,
a reason.
disagree. Yeah.
But the
Mhm.
facts are is that things are going bad. You can do so much to resolve it, but you're choosing not to. So therefore, you are going into a shit house basically. That's on you.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Aya, tell us your opinion about all of this.
Well, I'm not really vested into like the whole Michi Sanji thing, but like just based on like previous what is it? Me try to words. Based on like previous shit that I've seen, like
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm not throwing them under the bus, but like remember when the whole like VC shit went down? Like it's like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like it's
Yep.
like I'm not throwing shade, but like that's just an example of like um what happens if you don't get the competent people
Mm-hmm.
to
You're
run
absolutely
something.
right.
And like on like especially like I think also because the VTubing like industry isn't taken as serious as like entertainment industries type of shit. Like
Yeah.
so like anywhere where you can have like easily influential like we can have like a easy sphere where like anyone can be like influencers. It's really
Mm-hmm.
hard to like it's really hard to regulate that.
It's the hype
So
house.
Yes.
It's the hype house all over
it's
again.
literally just hype it's like hype house shit all over again. Like it's not properly
You
regulated.
shoved a bunch
And
of
it's just like
influencers into one house and thought they'd do okay. What the fuck?
Jesus,
that's
that's a
essentially what
recipe for
it
disaster.
is. Yeah, like it's like you're not gonna get anywhere with that. So it's like I'm not versed into that shit, so that's why I haven't really been speaking. But like I full heartedly agree with like it's just kind of like if you're not competent, you shouldn't be running that. You shouldn't be running a whole company. Like
Well, the other point too that you
Yeah.
made about the fact that the industries like the K-pop industry, it's an entertainment industry. Honestly,
Mhm.
yeah, your point valid in the case of like if we did treat this like an entertainment industry, things probably would be a
Oh,
little bit better.
it'd be a lot better.
Yeah. Like yeah,
And
there'd
I
be
feel
some
like we would
shitty,
be
shady stuff underneath, but like people would, like
Mhm.
PR training would
Mm-hmm.
at least be a thing.
Exactly. No, and like that's
Exactly.
it's also kind of like yeah, the whole entertainment industry shit. Like we would be taken more seriously if it was more regulated, but
Yeah.
because we're not, people are gonna be like, whatever. Like
Mm-hmm.
I could start a company if I wanted to. No
Yeah.
one's gonna bat an eye because it's a
Mm-hmm.
VTuber industry. Whereas if I tried to do that in the K-pop industry, people would be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, literally, you'd
Like
get
you're
slandered
just a
for it.
nobody kind of thing."
People would
Yeah.
like oust you for it.
Exactly.
It'd be so bad.
Exactly. And when we are disrespected by platforms in general, oh, you can't show your hips, oh, you can show cleavage. Oh, by the way, I love VTubers. Here's my cowboy VTuber model at the VTuber Awards. By the way, I love VTubers. I'm one of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly, if
yeah.
we
Yeah.
did take this a lot more seriously and did treat it like an entertainment industry, because that's technically what we are. We are entertainers,
It is what
even
it
if
is.
we
Mhm.
do or don't get paid for it. We are an industry that entertains people out of our own free
Mhm.
will most of the time. If we
Mhm.
had treated it as such, things would be taken a lot seriously, and especially in the case of like people who aren't within our industry, who are outside of our sphere, at least we'd be getting documentaries about people talking about shit that
Oh
goes on in
yes.
our industry. We'd actually be getting
Mhm.
those serious talks, but instead we're perceived as people who are just anime characters with big boobs or like, are over
Yep.
sexualized all the time. And that's really sad because there's more to us than just that.
Mhm.
Exactly. We're people too, guys.
Yeah, we are
Hashtag equal rights.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Hashtag I'm a person too.
I'm a person.
I'm just advocating as someone who's an ally. Valentina talk.
Right.
No,
What's
but hold on.
happening? No, I
No,
see
because
it.
I've
Yeah, you're right.
actually like, thought about this shit for the longest time. Because
Mm.
I'm just kind of like, why is the VTubing industry so fucking exhausting? It's because the influencer industry in general is just so exhausting.
It
Because
is.
like it's so
Mhm.
over saturated. Because anyone can just turn their cameras on and just call it a day and play the gambling game as to whether they become popular or not.
Yeah. And it's just
Yeah.
like there are a lot of people who, deserve all that recognition and talent and whatnot. And we do agree with that. However, there are a lot of people who don't deserve that. And they are unfortunately
Weird.
a good group of people who sit on top and I don't know, moan
Mhm.
into a mic
Yeah.
and boom boom pow, money
Uh,
bank.
oh, Christ. Why did you remind me of
Because
that?
they're conventionally attractive.
Yep. Of quote unquote conventionally attractive, and it's their model, and it's
Quote
like, no, this
unquote.
person behind the camera is actually shitty as hell. And you should know that.
Mhm.
You should be aware of that.
Welcome to the industry, guys. Welcome to VTubing.
Yeah.
Welcome to VTubing, guys.
It's so sad that as of late, there hasn't been a lot of good to talk about, which is so upsetting. That's-
Honestly, I was thinking about that like very recently, due
Mm.
to recent events that got me thinking about the VTuber industry as a whole. I was like we had good things. Like, oh, we had what we had. We had the VTuber awards by the end of the year, and then there was uh, yeah,
The point is
we
being
need
proven.
more good. Yeah, we need more good stuff, guys. Come on.
Oh.
I mean, awards are amazing, yes, of course, but like, please, we need more good news. Please give me good news.
Yeah, literally.
Stop giving
'Cause
me bad news.
as far as the industry's gone so far, we're getting a lot of graduations. A lot of people are starting drama. A lot
Mhm.
of companies are falling apart. The most good we get sometimes is from Iron Mouse, but that's pretty much it. She does what she can, but it's like she's not
Mhm.
hmm
the only representative of this industry that we have. We all play a part in it, but why are we so shitty at it? why,
I know.
why are we not putting our best foot forward? Come on.
Yeah, and then we have the situations of like talents being uh bonked by their management because they made a joke on Twitter.
Yeah.
Or you have whole companies that allegedly bullied their managers to the point of apparent
Quitting.
suicide.
Mhm.
There's worse than that.
Yeah.
Uh, and
Quitting life.
yeah, and and that's I think what we should be doing as a community is calling out the bad apples,
Mm.
pushing them out of the community, or at least pointing them out to for the audiences to make their choice
Yeah.
Mhm.
and proceed to be constructive. I don't care if you're somebody's ex and they're seeing somebody else. I don't need to read a tweet longer about that.
Real.
Exactly. Like call out
Yeah.
what actually needs to be called out. Don't call out people just because they did something you didn't like.
Mm.
Yes, exactly.
Like
Or
if
like
there's
even
like a
especially with that,
genuine
like
person who's like, when you go see them at a con and they like are actively being a sex pest, that's a real thing to
hmm
call out.
yeah.
That's a real thing that you should be concerning people
That's a
over.
real thing.
Mhm.
hmm
Like you should cuz like okay, like I've been touching grass too much, so like I haven't really been keeping up with the VTuber community,
No,
but
that's
like
fair.
every time I go on Twitter,
hmm
I always either see an apology or like a call out post and I'm just like what the fuck happened now? And then like when I read it, it's either like people are like I'm so sorry I said this and I'm like when I look into what they said, I'm like why are you getting canceled over that? Like you shouldn't
Yeah.
be getting canceled or like someone would be like for example like recently like Cord and I like we're talking about like this VTuber that got called out for shit and we're like oh like what did exactly they get called out for. Literally it was like a whole lot of nothing.
Bruh.
Like there are
hmm
some
Kidding
things
me?
we're kind of like we're like and it was like full on documents too like we're like hey like they might present like valid like criticism. No, they just
Yeah.
they just only called out because they didn't like what they did.
Yes.
Bruh.
And then you see, they have evidence. They have screenshots. It's fucking nuts.
It's he said she said shit, and I'm like, that's
It's
not
this
even
he said
valid.
she said situation. It's like it's
Yeah.
screenshots of people giving their quote unquote testimonies or on things that they are not involved on.
No,
Basically on a
Yeah.
vibe check.
what's
And I
so
was like, what?
crazy? You know what's so funny? That literal thing that Aya just said is the, oh, what happened now? We should not have to do
Mm-hmm.
that. We should not have
I
to come
know,
out
like,
here
we should-
constantly to say something like that.
Yes.
Like we shouldn't be expecting that shit, but unfortunately, with our industry right now, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I
I
don't
don't
care that
know.
your boyfriend broke up with you. Boo hoo, go to a therapist.
literally.
Also,
I don't
people
care,
make
Robo.
people. Exactly. Also, people like quote unquote calling out artists because they didn't update me on my commission because I wanted them to work on Christmas and the holidays. And how dare they don't let me know that they're not working on the holidays? Why you're making a post? Just
I know, like they're just calling
Just-
out just to call out.
Yeah.
Like
And I think it's because, like we were talking before, drama gives clicks, which translates to numbers.
Yep.
So they are grasping on every opportunity to start drama because numbers go up.
mhm.
You
Ugh.
know? That's it. That's it out there. They're really hoping one
Okay,
of them
guys, I think we
sticks.
should start beef.
We should. We should. Look,
Like I think this will make our numbers grow.
we're all creative people. We can make a bomb ass script. We can make like a whole beef that lasts for months. We can make it work.
God, I fucking hate you. I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you
No.
just a full
You
on
know what?
Kendrick Lamar diss track.
You know exactly. You know what, Macaron? From now on, I'm gonna make the snack podcast. You'll make the time podcast. Okay, we do separate podcasts for now on
You
because I don't want to
know
look at your
what?
face
You know
anymore.
what? Yeah,
Damn.
I agree with you.
Did I just witness a divorce? Mom, Dad, please. I'm just here. I just want
I don't know what to do. I don't
I-
want to
if
go
you
home with
go with
mom, but I
her-
don't want to go home with dad.
to
Aya, if you go with her, you're dead to me.
Threads.
Ah,
No, but
Really,
like
I'm
I gotta
breaking.
side with Corn because he's gonna kill off my D&D character if I don't.
I will.
Not
I will
the
power word
DM
kill
threat.
Lion.
If you go
Don't
with her,
do that
I
to
am
my
killing you
boy
all.
Lion.
Oh,
First thing the next session, power word kill. Bye.
you're dead to me.
I'm gone from the campaign. Goodbye, guys. It was nice though.
Oh.
The family never seen that before. That's happening as well. Pretty cool.
I'll literally just show up to the next session. I was like, sorry guys. I'm no longer part of the
No.
campaign.
There was this friend of mine that he was in a campaign, and I think they were playing Tomb of Annihilation. And apparently he couldn't make it to the game time. And he let the DM know beforehand, like, hey, I won't be there on X day for the game. And the DM asked, oh, can other people pilot your character? It's like, oh, I don't like that. Just pretend me I'm not there. But the DM didn't do that, and apparently his character got, the DM played his character on the game, and his character got paralyzed. Not paralyzed, sorry, petrified.
Oh boy.
And then the next session, he was like, oh, I'm sorry. We can, your character is petrified. Oh my god! Hello, Abby! Thank you for the raid of 20
Hi.
viewers. Numbers.
Hi.
Hi, everyone. How are you guys doing? Yes, we are in an ad. I am so sorry. Well, I'll talk to you guys when you're back. There's 1 minute.
Oh my.
Oh.
Nah, because that's ass, bro.
No,
Fuck.
D&D, like D&D horror stories. I have
Oh.
plenty of them.
We talked
have
about it
plenty
during
of
our
them.
D&D podcast as well. Sorry.
Mhm.
There's so much.
It's true. There's so much. Hi everyone.
Howdy.
Oh,
It's crazy.
hi.
You gotta do
Oi.
your thing. You gotta do your thing, Aya.
Oh, I'm gonna dream guest on their podcast.
Exactly. Hi Abby. Hi, welcome back. For those who are arriving now, Nice to meet you. I am Cornelius Calgary. I am a half elf wizard VTuber streaming to pay for my wizard school tuition. It's a pleasure to meet you all. And I'm here having my podcast, episode number 8, with MACARON DM, my co host, and Ayadeki, my guest. Our guest, actually. Not
Hello.
just mine.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm your dreamer.
Hi,
No.
haters. Guess on their podcast?
It never gets old. It's so funny.
Let me
Ah,
give you a shout out.
love it so
Oh,
much.
you were streaming, by the way.
I think she was playing Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
Ace.
Marvel
I
Rivals.
wish.
You
I really wish, bro.
You're stuck on this podcast with us,
Wish.
sorry. Oh, bad.
No. Actually, I cannot play anymore. I got so mad that I got stuck on bronze. Hi, Jeff. Thank you for the follow. Otis. It's Otis. Hi,
Otis,
Otis. Thank you for
yeah.
the follow.
No, because I thought about
Exactly.
playing Rivals before stream, but I literally just laid in bed and I'm like, oh fuck. And I took
Yeah.
Hi, Abby. I
It
missed
was
you
intimidating, I know.
too. Oh my goodness, the Careless
Hell
Whispers being
yeah.
played. The new CBAT version. I love it
I'm
because
glad you guys
everybody
ended on a win.
expects like the regular Careless Whispers, but no, it's CBAT.
I get surprised every time.
Oh.
Every time, bro.
It's giving.
It's giving.
It's giving.
Yes,
That's
it's
so
giving. Thank you for the
good.
follow, the booty baker. Okay. Thank you for the fart. I love you guys. Wait, that was you. That was chat.
That was chat.
God damn it. It's
Do
Pussy.
you have a
Stop
fart?
tweeting the stream.
Oh,
Uh,
I was gonna say, do you have
oh,
a
so
fart
chat.
sound?
No, I don't think I do actually. I just realized I don't. I'm just crazy. I'm sorry, chat.
That's made me
Think about
crazy.
chat. We are actually chat.
Yeah, we're actually chat.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, I'm
Uh,
just schizo. We're talking about D&D horror stories, and also the fact that me, Aya, and Macron, we're gonna write a script for basically create beef between us, so we can create drama and clip farm
I hate the
drama.
way you talk. I
Yeah.
hate the way you walk. I hate the way
I hate them breathe.
Your crew whack. Your fit whack.
Whack. Oh. Your name
Oh my
whack.
God.
The way you walk
What?
Your
whack.
name whack.
Oh my god, no, speaking about that shit, dude, low key,
Mhm.
I told this to Luby, her and I could actually like this is really bad mentality, but like her and I could have
Mhm.
actually like made numbers because a VTuber that we were about to collab with actually got canceled recently. And we had direct contact with said VTuber.
Crazy. That's
And like
wild.
Luby and I were like, we should have came out with our statements.
No, honestly, you should have. You really should have.
I'm like, we had real evidence. Though. Like, we should have came out with our statements.
We could. You very well could.
See,
Y'all should have. Yeah.
and this also goes back to our fucking statements. The VTuber community is not regulated, bro.
It is. You can literally
Yep.
just bring out whatever the fuck you want, and then you'd make bucks off it. Oh.
Literally.
That's my plan.
We're
What if
doing
I
this
just
Let me
to
use
experiment
my
and prove a
model.
point.
Exactly. Y'all
Why
should have.
is
The
my-
cloud would have been fire, literally.
Fire
Shit.
Oh, that's what's
flame.
happening to him. There you go.
What
I
happened?
need to move my model because my model is like is playing Macarena on me or something. I don't know what's happening. There you go. Bam. There you go. The couch
Hey,
has been
Macarena!
fired.
Ay!
Ah,
Yeah.
I love Macarena. It's not Brazilian, but I feel like it should be. Like I take national patriotism out of it, even though it's not Brazil.
That should be ours. That belongs to us.
that should that should belong to us. Yep,
That's crazy.
you get it.
Oh. But, we just yapped on about the VTubing industry and comparing it to the K-pop industry and what we could do to make it
Mhm.
better for people that actually start taking us seriously. All that
Yeah,
jazz.
we started yapping about the VTuber industry. It's a whole shit show here.
To a point
Not
of where
telling
Corn couldn't
you.
even think of anything good to say about it.
Nope.
But it's been a while, bro. We need better things to happen.
It's a new year, y'all.
Crazy.
Time to
It's a
shake
new
things
year.
up.
It's a
And
new
I mean
year.
in a
Speaking
good way,
of,
not in a
happy
bad
New Year
way.
to
Because
everyone.
things are going to be shaken up, and not in a good way.
Yeah, exactly. I asked
Mhm.
for a chocolate milkshake, not a tomato greens or whatever smoothie spewed all over the place, okay? I have
Yeah,
specifics.
exactly.
What you were saying, Corn?
No, I was just gonna say, what? Oh my god, I forgot.
We're reaching that point where we're like, what the fuck are we talking about?
I was gonna tell Aya, and Aya, this is how you do a podcast without spinning the wheel.
Yeah, exactly. We've gone for 5 hours now, and this is how you do it.
This is how you do it.
This is
Every
We
how
time.
did
we
the
do
Wikipedia
it.
page thing.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Yeah, this was literally us playing the Wikipedia game.
Honestly, yeah. But this
We
is
managed
how
to
we
somehow-
always do it.
We somehow
it, every
managed to
time.
connect K-pop to Hear Me Out to VTubing. What else did we connect it to? Video games? Because we talked about fucking
Yeah.
Barbie
Video
games, and just like
games.
Flash games and shit.
We
Talked about
were
AI.
talking about
Hear Me
our
Out.
countries and the most dangerous animal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we started from that. We literally started this podcast just talking about patriotism.
Yeah.
We're like this country. epic. None of us are
Just
from
saying,
that
chat.
country.
No, none of us are from there. The
Yeah,
land
I
of the
think I
free.
could take a moose, like on a fist
Yeah.
fight.
Do you really think
I
you
think
could
I
take
would
a?
win.
It's 7
I
foot
think-
tall, Con.
But he has small legs. I can just, if I break a leg, it's over. I win.
If that
Or
leg kicks you
would
first.
literally. Their kicks
Not
are not
faster.
a joke.
I'm faster.
Their kicks are not a joke. Okay, if you say so.
Okay.
We'll just stand back.
Okay.
We'll just watch it all unravel.
Look,
Hmm.
all I'm saying is that I've been playing a lot of video games for like 28 years of my life. I think I can like Kara cancel and slide kick a moose fast enough to
Have
break
you
his leg.
actually physically done it before?
No.
Well.
The only time I fought in my life was like in like what, second grade.
Yeah, that time, that one time. Which granted, you were
That
taller
one
than the
time.
kids, so.
I was
Broski really
almost twice
said
as bigger. Yeah.
the moment I came out the womb, up, down, left, right.
Literally him. A B
The combo.
Oh my
It was
goodness.
so stupid. It was so stupid though, because I was in second grade and there was this kid that was really like very small. It was smaller than like average for the class, and they were really thin as well. And I was like bigger, taller. I was a little bit chubbier, and the dude was like, "Oh, you're gay." I was like, "No, I'm not." And he kept like for like 4 hours. during the entire classes. As like, oh, okay, if you call me, okay, in the recess, I'm gonna go get my food. If you call me gay one more time, I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, and basically, I think I pulled him over the table when he called me, and because I was really stronger than him, I grabbed him, I lifted him up like the Hulk style, Hulk old style, and I throw him against the wall.
Oh my god.
And yeah, and he started crying. And we had these walls that had like spikes in the paint because of stylish like texture, and it kind of hurt himself a little bit. And we went to the
Oh
principal's
shit.
office. He got a suspension, and I didn't because I was a good student.
You took that. You literally said +10 charisma.
Plus 10 charisma,
No,
bro.
literally, when you
That's my
first told
life.
me that story, I was like, bro gets away with it because he's a good student.
Because I
Literally.
got good grades. That chat. I don't think anybody that's watching here is still in school. But if you get good grades, you can get away with a lot of things. Keep
That's
that in
that's
No, for
mind.
true.
real.
And when you get good
No,
grades
for
and you're
real.
friends with the teachers at my school, you get to ride on the elevator.
Based, based.
No, because you just reminded me of something. So like I
Mhm,
mean like I wasn't very like I was ill-tempered when I was a kid, but like not to the point where I get in trouble type of shit.
Yeah.
But
mhm.
like um this fucking kid was testing my goddamn patience. So he always got me in trouble because like you know like those kids who are like always like say some shit and then when you actually retaliate they're like, "Oh my god, they hate me," type of thing, right?
Mm.
Yep.
So this fucking asshole of a fucking kid, like, I got into serious trouble this one time to the point where class was canceled because of me. Like this guy was like, "Oh, women, like girls can't hit," kind of thing, and
Oh.
I'm like, I'm like, I'm like, bet. And he's like, "Yeah, like I bet you can't make me cry." I fucking five
I
star this guy
bet.
in the back, and this dude is like writhing on the floor, like crying,
Watch
and I'm
me.
like.
Hell
I
yeah,
was
based.
literally like, "Fuck you wanna say now, huh?" And then like, yeah, I got in fucking trouble with that. But then like I literally like told my teacher, I was like, "This dude was being so fucking rude to me." Like, hmm, I had it. It was my right. It was my right.
That's such a funny
Based.
reaction. Just
I really was
Hmm.
like this bitch. Hmm. Oh my
Oh,
god, dude.
smash.
I gave a kid a bald spot in 8th grade.
How? A ball? How did
I
you give him a
ripped out
bald
his
spot?
hair.
Holy! Okay.
Because he was
Yeah.
bothering and harassing me and my friends during break, and I got so pissed off at him that I turn around and like full on pull his hair out.
You
And he had
rip
like
his
this
hair out.
tiny little like bald spot on his head all throughout our senior year. And I was like, what you gonna what are
I
you gonna
did
do to
that.
me now? What? You gonna harass me again? Are you gonna harass my
Damn.
friends? No, I'm sorry.
The guys
Stupid.
are tougher than me. I used to
This
be rude
fucking
as
boy.
fuck back to kids, and the teachers would defend me and be like, "Nah, she would never because her grades are good."
No, because she's
See,
smart.
exactly. She's smart.
Look, a smart person can also pick a fight, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
a
actually
smart
I had a
person just gets away with it
Yep.
I had
because
a
they know.
similar situation back in college as well. Back in my grad school, uh, my ex used to make chocolates to sell, and I would sell some to get some of the profit, like 2%, like Niji Sanji. But like, I used to sell them during class, and they were really popular. People like loved them. And there was this very, very famous teacher for being rude and evil. And she entered the class and sit on the desk to begin the class, but like everybody was at my desk getting the chocolates and buying them.
Mm.
And then the teacher was like, "Oh, these people that sell stuff during classes, he only gets in the way." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, teacher. Sorry, college. I'm sorry, professor." She was like, "No, it's not your fault, Corn. You are fine. The problem is the people that buy it, not the people that sell it." I was like,
What?
yeah.
Well, That tells you enough.
because I also had good grades. Yeah. Being
Oh.
nice to people takes you a long way, Chad. Being nice, you have no idea how many doors being nice to people open for you. Like for real. Be nice to people. You get rewarded.
Be
Karma.
nice, but not to the point where you become a pushover.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my flaw there.
because the
That's
second
my
you end
flaw
up
there.
allowing people to walk all over you is the point of where you should say, "I've had enough," and start a riot.
Yes, and
Have
pull their
an
hair off.
have an anime style breakdown.
You have a Shinji moment.
Fucking
Oh,
Death Note. Just grab the Death Note and starts writing.
oh my goodness. No, cause same. I usually have a breakdown too, and then I'm like, you know what? This is fucked, and I'm gonna get mad at someone.
I know. That's why I take my anger out on video games. I'm like, you know what? I need an outlet to get angry. So I
Based.
So I'm gonna get pissed at kids in games.
Yes.
I don't care
Oh.
you broke your elbow type of shit.
I don't care that you broke your elbow. I
Nah,
have
because
the Yeah, go ahead.
no, it's like I
Mm.
have a weird backwards mentality because I'm also like I'm simultaneously like, oh my god, like be nice to everyone on the internet or be nice to everyone like
Mhm.
on games because you never know. Like you were in that position at one point, but at the same time, I'm also the same person that will literally get on mic and yell.
Fucking shit!
I literally literally the moment someone like trashes me for playing support and they're like, "You're not healing me enough," I'm like, "Get your fucking bitch ass off of DPS because you clearly can't
Literally.
fucking
Yeah.
play that fucking position."
Literally.
No, that's my motto. If somebody says I need heals, I respond, I need kills. Do your job.
Literally,
Real.
bruh,
Because what the fuck? Respect your
No.
supports, man. The reason why you're alive is
Yeah.
because of them. They are the ones who run the balance in the game. They can just choose not to save you at
Exactly.
all. So respect it, man.
exactly.
That being said, Sue Storm, kinda good
I'm curious
character.
about her because I was like, mostly what she does in the films and what her abilities are her turning invisible and then having like a force field. So I'm assuming that's what she
Mhm.
does in
Mhm.
game.
Yes. She has a passive that if you're not engaging combat, you just get invisible until you're attacked or do something. You
Oh.
also have the space bar, which she basically flies up and turns invisible to heal. And while she's invisible, she heals herself. And then you can place shields around people, and if people are around that shield, they get defense and they heal. But she also has crowd control. She has an ability that pushes or pulls people towards her, and she has a little force field that deals like AoE damage that stays in place and also heals allies when they're there. She's really good. She's a really good supporter. She has heals
Ooh.
and crowd control and self preservation ability. It's a pretty good strategy.
I may need to try her. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a
It's
while.
really good. We should. We should play.
I'm down
I'm
to
still gonna stick to
play.
my cloak and dagger.
Well, the same
Mhm.
me with Mantis.
Like
It's
I'm
just
a
so
I
much
cloak
love
and
it.
dagger
easier.
baby.
I love Mantis.
Well,
I've
I
been
think it's
playing
just
it
like
a
my
lot of Rocket.
mentality. My mentality is just because there's new characters, I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to play them
No, that's
because
fair.
I know everyone and their mom is gonna play them.
Yeah.
Insta
I
lock.
haven't tried
So,
Reed Richards.
oh my god, dude, they made him so fine.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
Bro,
want Human Torch to come out. I want to play Johnny
I want to
Flynn.
play
hell yeah.
Johnny.
Yeah,
I love
yeah. I think
Johnny.
they're coming out later in the season.
Yeah, like like mid season 1, I think, as they said they're gonna bring him out.
Because the season lasts
Yeah,
90 days. So like they have a ways to
yeah.
go. Also,
Bring
I
that.
think go ahead.
No, it's like bring that man out right now, please.
Exactly. Exactly. Ben is gonna be fun to play. I wanna see Ben and Hulk like duking it out. And I'm pretty sure they made the Malice Sue Storm skin for me
Oh my
because
goodness.
they
Oh my goodness.
be- because it's red and black. You know, those are my colors. Only I like those colors. And
Keep going.
they made her kind of crazy in the head, and also her toes are out. 10 out of 10.
What the? That's
Her
a
butt
that's
cheeks
a
too.
really detailed point to
Porn.
make. Her toes are
I
out,
like nails. I like nails. She has long nails on her hands and toes. That's good. That's good
but you only
design.
mentioned
And
the toes. What do you mean?
I'm specifying. Okay, I'm giving details. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
Sure.
yeah,
Sure, whatever you
yeah.
say.
I'm not a feet. I'm not. I am not a feet guy.
even
Don't
even
pin that
Avi
on
says,
me.
and toes.
Bro, if you weren't a feed guy, you wouldn't have brought it out to begin with.
Yep. Yep,
Exactly.
exactly.
I'm not a feet. I'm not. I was just pointing out the
Alright.
design. I was just pointing out the design. Okay.
You
I
mentioned the
kept
hand
talking. I
nails
kept talking.
after we point out that you mentioned toes.
Because
So
I'm detailing. I am detailing it. Okay. I
why'd
was
you
just
mutter
detailing
it?
the design.
No, because the fucking Malice skin is relatively tame compared to her comic like
The
counterpart.
actual, yeah, what is it
Like,
based off? Yeah. Yeah.
wow, bro.
And people were complaining, oh, why do they make only the women in this game? So what are you talking about? Look at the male skins. Look at fucking
Dude,
Namor.
nails.
Look at Venom's ass and tell me there's no fan service there.
No, there's fan service on every skin, bro. You can't tell me
Every
Those
otherwise.
skin.
Like,
Yeah.
dentures defined. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Abby. I was just pointing detail. Okay, I don't have to explain myself. I know who I am.
What's like?
Yo, be proud of yourself.
I am.
Be who you are.
Oh my god, bro.
Look, if that's what you're into, that's fine. People will make money off
I'm
you.
not. Okay.
Like, no judgment, no judgment. It's okay. No judgment.
I know, but I don't wanna, I don't wanna put this false information out there. You know,
Look, the most people will point
the-
out to you is that you're into Catrice, so.
Catrice is beautiful.
Catrice
Okay,
is beautiful. My queen.
my wife is beautiful.
queen.
Okay,
You can say that with his full chest.
Yup.
Oh.
love Catrice so much. Speaking of, actually, no, never mind. But unrelated. That's what I wanted to say. Unrelated. Did you know that apparently the next PlayStation or something will probably have a smell like provider, so you can smell as well
Wait,
the game while
what?
you play it? Apparently, yeah.
How are they? Huh?
It's the reason why you're saying that because you want to sniff certain
Sniff
characters'
some
corners.
characters.
I said unrelated. I said unrelated. I prefaced.
What do you think Catrice smells like?
Probably like vanilla and a little bit of lavender.
Do you
Gonna
like
be fucking fire,
lavender,
I'll tell you
The
vanilla
what.
fact that
corn?
you thought about it.
I love lavender smell.
There you
Maybe
go.
nightshade, something more mysterious. Okay.
You're incriminating yourself, Gordon.
The Guna games are gonna
stop
smell
talking. I'll just stop
salty.
talking.
Honestly, the concept of it is interesting, but I don't know how they do it because the console can't just come with smells.
Like, it's gonna be hard to like produce like scent replicators in
Yeah.
a electronic
Mhm.
in a very heavy electronics thing such as like like a
Mhm.
PlayStation. Like
Watch that
you
thing ruin
can,
your
like,
shit.
yeah, it's gonna ruin it.
It's gonna break. Yeah, absolutely. I think it won't be like that because like you technically can replicate any smell of anything
Mhm.
because
Yes.
it's just chemicals, so it is possible. But a controller does not have the capacity or the storage capacity to produce every single smell under the sun. It's probably going to be something very basic, very rudimentary.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was kind of getting at because like obviously like with like if I'm thinking of examples of like science centers and shit. Like you
Yeah.
know how like when you go to like those displays and stuff, you're kind of like, oh, like
Mm-hmm.
you want to smell, you want to know what the smell of a rainforest is. This is what it is. But like it's a concentrated smell, so you don't have to worry about it as much
Mm.
as like if a device were to like try to replicate smells. Like how the fuck are you gonna do that?
It just puffs it out at
Exactly.
you, sprays it out somewhere.
Yeah.
Unprompted, also, just like random.
It'd
Can you
be
imagine?
like being at a 4D cinema, just out of the blue, just spritz into your face.
Yeah, just you just hear that.
Yeah, what the fuck was
No,
that?
because that reminded me about the fucking so in Universal Studios there's a Simpsons ride where like
Mm-hmm.
it's like very like VR but not really because it's a
Mm-hmm.
stationary ride but then like it feels like you're actually like in a ride kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
like you get like water like sprayed at you kind of thing because you're splashing in water type of shit. And literally like the last part of the ride, you literally smell baby powder because you're in Maggie's mouth.
Oh.
And she like burps or like she farts or something, and she smells like baby powder. And then, like I literally smelled baby powder, and I was like, "Whoa, I'm tripping."
Whoa.
Baby powder.
She's beginning to believe.
I'm
It's
bleeding.
working.
I'm
It's
actually
working.
in here.
Bruh. Yeah.
Oh, no, because I realized that Korea
We
also invests in that too.
Abby.
Oh,
Abby. Do
well.
not say that.
Well.
Well,
Well,
well, I guess that's the way to end stream, guys. Thank
Yep.
you for having me.
yep. It's over.
Honestly,
over.
we have
It's
been
actually
going
over.
for how long are we going for?
It's been over
5
5
hours
hours,
and
bro.
20 minutes.
It's
I think
5
this is
hours.
the third
5
longest
hours of
stream
us
we've ever done.
yapping.
The longest. Really?
Well, because remember when we first started and I had not had we didn't have jobs at that point, so we weren't like limited on time.
True.
Whereas like the
That
last
is
several
true.
episodes, it's been because, you know, we only can go for like 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So this is pretty long, honestly.
Pretty long, exactly.
Thank you for the follow, Sleepy!
Thank you. Thank you for me too. Thank you for the follow. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm good to go if you guys want to keep going. If you're gonna stop, I'm okay with that too.
What does our guest want?
It's up to you guys.
Because if you're EP,
What is our guest?
I'm
Our guest of
sweating.
honor.
I'm not
Bit-
EP, but like I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think my brain is exhausted because I think we've talked about everything.
that is so fair.
There's no more information.
That is
That is very
absolutely
fair.
fair.
The information is out of my head. I've got everything I want out of my head.
That's good. It's a good to decompress
Yeah.
and let everything out.
It's fun though. Like after the week I've had, I think I needed this.
Real.
Like it was a
Hell
chaotic
yeah, I'm
week at
glad you're
work, bro.
here.
Anytime Brooksio
Aw.
Chip. Hope you has a good stream. Thank you, Sleepy.
Thank you. See you later, Sleepy. Thank you for stopping by.
Well, if we'd like to wrap it up
Yeah.
here. Because honestly, we've covered so
I'm
many
okay with
topics
that.
in one go.
We did.
And we haven't spent the wheel.
That's another one. That's another one for the list call. That's what? It's
Yeah.
the third time now we've done it.
Yeah,
Look,
Yeah.
it means that we're
should
saving them
make-
for episodes.
exactly. We should add on the wheel. Why haven't you spun the wheel yet?
Yeah,
That
so
should
we
be,
can do
one
a
of the-
review
the
of everything we've done other than spinning the wheel.
Yes.
You know what? I agree with that.
God.
I agree with that. We should do that.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Entertaining stream though. No wheel, still fun. The vibes were vibes.
Absolutely.
For real. But thank you for joining us, Aya. Honestly, you
Yeah,
were
thank you for
you were a
having me.
vibe. You were lovely to have on the
Oh,
show.
Yes.
shucks. I'm blushing.
Aw.
No,
Our
I
dream
really
guest.
liked it. The vibes were really my dream guest on my podcast.
Yeah.
All I have to do is say it, and then I'm just
No.
gonna say it.
Absolutely. No, I'm
Yeah, it
glad
was
you came,
fun.
and I appreciate you accepting the invite. I'm honored that
Yeah.
you've been here with us.
No, I'm honored to be on the
No,
podcast.
we're
Thank you
honored
guys
to
for
have
having
you
me.
on the
Ah,
podcast.
yes, yeah, right
Well,
back at
shucks.
you.
Oh, we're just throwing it back at each other because it's like,
No,
oh,
I am. No, I
you.
So
am.
I am.
No, but this was honestly fun, and like honestly, I'd be down to attend more podcasts. Like this was fun.
Honestly, we'd be down to have you
Absolutely.
come again. Have a life recap. Uh,
Live
I
recap.
don't know.
Every now and then,
We haven't
absolutely.
had a reoccurring guest yet, so
Ooh,
that'll be
I can change
interesting.
that.
I think I'll make that change.
I'll make it happen somehow.
And also thank you to everybody for joining us as well. It's been a hot minute. I think it was just
Mhm.
because we were away on holidays, which I mean, we had a
Well, the
pretty good
holiday
time.
season occupies people.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
Like I haven't streamed in a hot minute. Oops. But that's mainly because like the
No
holidays are kind of
real.
busy,
I've
and
come
then
to
like after the
It's
holidays,
realize
it's
fine.
really busy too.
that I don't like streaming by myself now for some unknown reason. So streaming with other people is my only motivation.
No, that's valid.
That's
Because
fair.
like you just bounce off each other's energies, and then like that makes the stream more
Mhm.
lively.
Exactly.
Yeah, my friend Goose is like that too. He started streaming like around the time I started, and he was like the same. He's like, I don't think I can do this by myself. I need other people to talk.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's too awkward.
Well, it's not that. It's like, for example, playing games. I don't have motivation to play games
Mhm.
by myself anymore. And I don't know why, but I have motivation to play them with other people. So it's a bit
I
weird.
see. Okay.
Because you're not working
This
on
is
your own
fair.
time. That's why.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Eh.
Alright.
I mean, you're fine until you start calling your mom chat. I did one.
I can't
Did
believe you did that, Cord. I
you?
can't
I
believe you did
did. I did. I was walking with my mom. I think we were in a shopping mall or something, and I wanted to point something out to her because I saw something like on the display. I was like, "Chat, look!" But I said in Portuguese, but I still said chat. I was like, my mom's like, actually, my mom didn't realize that I call her chat, but I did.
Had just a
I was
second
like,
of where you
oh,
left your body.
yeah, oh,
that.
yeah. I was like, what? Why did I do that?
Kids, that's how you know you haven't touched grass in a while.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah,
Oh, but yes, thank you so
but
much
yeah.
for joining us, everybody. Thank you to the lovely Aya for also joining us too. Any final
Thank
words,
you for
Corin, to
having
clock us
me.
out?
Play me side, please.
You heard it here first, folks. Play me side.
You
It's
heard
pretty
it
good
here.
video game.
Right from the
I
man.
recommend it.
Right from the
I
man, the
recommend it.
myth, the
Also,
legend.
Dawn and Dawson collab tomorrow with Avi. Let's
Oh,
go.
Oh, yeah, y'all got
Mhm.
collabs.
We're gonna
Go watch them on
collab.
their collabs.
yeah,
Yo.
go watch him, go support him. Wait, is that the one when you're in the office?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah. It sounds really fun. It's going to be a big collab though. You have a lot of people joining. It's gonna be fun.
Do your best to become employee of the month. That's the only goal I have for you.
Based, I'll try. I will try.
Oh, but yeah, other than
Uh,
that, we will see you all. When are we doing hold on. 2 weeks from now.
exactly. 2 weeks from now.
Either on a Thursday or a Saturday. Who knows? We'll figure that one out.
Exactly. Let me just set up the
Yay.
raid. We're gonna raid somebody else from the SMP. Regained.
Oh.